crude joke there. I'm not gonna make it.
Well, now that you're telling the audience about the crude joke, I think you got to commit to the bit.
No,
I don't think you need to.
I'm okay with either.
All right, we are back, everyone. Sorry, that was a very quick break. I forgot to hit play on the highlight reel because OBS does this thing where when you switch. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Who did that?
What?
Okay, Super Mario Galaxy 2 already won. Someone just donated another match at 370 and 370. So,
well, to be fair,
I mean, if someone donates $1 right now, I'll.
No, look, Galaxy 2 reached 370 first. That makes it the winner, even if they're tied.
Well,
just do both.
Well, if someone donates $1 in Galaxy 1's favor.
Someone just threw $100 at us, like, do what I tell you.
I mean, you could always split the difference and play.
And Galaxy 2 got another 15. Okay, Galaxy 2 we're committed to.
Play Galaxy 3.
Hey, look, it's the
It never
asparagus
came.
boy. Hello.
That's it's Astrobot.
No.
Hey, Astrobot. I didn't even have the
Galaxy.
All right.
I love Astrobot.
Well, we're ready to get the game fired up.
It's just, it's not even like it's super amazing. It's just a very cozy game.
Yeah.
I don't know. Based on the way people were talking about it, it's the most amazing game that Sony's ever made.
I mean, it's definitely Galaxy 3, but it doesn't have to do anything unique or new. It's just, it's a very good package altogether.
Boy, this is the best game Sony's ever made. What's it like? Well, it's Mario Galaxy 3.
Not a
I
bad
mean,
thing.
that's one of the greatest compliments you can give a game, honestly.
Raffles. Our store out.
All right, well.
Damn, this game is, only a solid 10 out of 10.
Damn,
Oh,
I wish.
practically
I had a better
unplayable.
game.
All right, so I'm going to remind once again that Jen's stream is coming through an unlisted YouTube stream, so her feed's going to be a little bit behind Sabrina's as far as synchrony goes, but it's what we can do. So I'm going to count them in.
Did you hear that?
What?
No.
What are we at right now?
Hear what?
Counting them in? We're counting them in?
Yeah, that's what I was doing until you said something
All
else.
right, go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what are you saying there, Greg?
No, just a comment about something that I heard.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, explain. You can't just
No,
leave us
move it
up
on.
on this.
Move it on. Go on, I want to watch the two jobber characters. I want to watch Mario Galaxy with Toad and Peach.
Wait,
Mario's
Peach is
not here.
playable?
Mario's not here.
Oh, okay. It looked like they were using them as characters.
I was about to say, I
see.
didn't know you could play as Peach.
I see Peach and I see Toad, and I'm like, wait, there's no Mario.
Let's play as Peach and Toad. Come on. It's
I
that
could
time.
have sworn you could only play as Mario in this game.
I don't care what
And
the
in Galaxy
rules
2,
are.
you could play as Luigi after getting all the stars or whatever.
God,
Look,
that's
Galaxy
the
2 had a
roundest
couple-
stuff. That
had a
looks like a
couple
milk
players.
bag. I kind of want to pop it and just drink it.
Oh, what, the star?
Yeah.
Anyway, we do have a couple of donations that are available for reading.
You guys want to go or?
Yeah, I want to confirm with the players. John's estimate for this game was about 6 hours. Is that consistent with how you guys feel?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Guess we'll find out when we find out.
We'll find
Yes.
out.
Okay.
I'm going to say, yeah.
I'm not going to lay down for
well.
6 hours. I'm just getting an idea of what to
If you play
expect.
it well,
I
Do
mean,
you
what the
think 6
fuck are we
hours is a
doing
good
after
estimate?
this?
We're doing new Mario Bros. Wii, so I got to get the Wii U rigged up and get the splitter set up so all of our stations have a feed.
I mean, that's going to be an hour though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's not really much of a point.
Well, we got to
Assuming
do
that this-
something.
No, but that's assuming that this ends at exactly 6 hours. Because if this ends at 7
Well,
hours,
that's
that's
not-
noon.
Well, it's an approximation.
Yeah.
You know, gotta be
just-
prepared just in case.
Just saying.
Be prepared. Be prepared.
I just don't want you to go through a bunch of trouble. Like, You know, we get to 11 o'clock, and it's like, oh, I have to set all this stuff up.
It's not a lot
we
of
get
trouble.
20
It's just I gotta do it. Yeah.
Dude, Bowser just like flew off. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the?
But
When can he fly?
if that does
Joel,
happen, then it ends up becoming the first time and like ever we got to every game we promised in one stream. Not finishing it, but we get to it.
Let's fucking go, yeah.
So I'm kind of hoping we can
All right.
play it for a little bit.
So it's up to you guys. Play well.
Haul ass, eat grass, sled fast. You can do it. I have faith.
Fly like Bowser does.
Fly like an eagle.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
he's
go.
not flying. Maybe it's like Doomsday,
Fly like a bagel.
where he just they're actually 10-mile jumps.
Yeah, jump good.
Adam said, I'm pretty sure
You can
Galaxy 2
fly?
will take rest of the event, but
He
I
can
don't know.
talk.
Who knows?
It's possible.
It's possible.
Ooh, that
Samurai
sounds good.
Jack, you
Oh.
didn't deserve that ending.
I
Is
couldn't
that a
find
joke about
ice.
me?
Yeah, they retconned it.
In a video game.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Which you know your ending is pretty
Oh,
fucking
no.
bad when you have to retcon it in a fucking tie-in game.
Did Clark take the couch or did he take the mattress?
He took couch.
He
Okay.
fucked the
Fucking
couch.
kids.
Jeez, I said we couldn't get political. God damn it.
Ryu Clark took the couch.
Thank you,
What's
couch.
political
I'm on it.
about fucking couches?
Oh, there's an answer for that, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
Those
we're,
couches are
we're
turning
not
your
going
kids
down that
gay.
lane.
There's an answer for that.
Oh man.
Oh no, platforming. Jesus Christ.
You know what's crazy? I never played this game.
Wow.
I like one. I liked one very much, but I think when I went to play this game, I was like, okay. I think I just wasn't in the mindset to play it, and I never ended up playing it.
I played 2, then tried going to 1, and I'm like, oh, this feels like a downgrade. And I couldn't complete this, unfortunately.
I mean, internally, this game's literally just called Super Mario Galaxy More.
Yeah,
More.
Moa.
What's
because it was
what's-
supposed to be an expansion, but they couldn't do it because we.
Yeah, they only, you can't fit anything higher than 64 meg on a Wii from a digital game. You can't.
Oh, God. I remember that. Yeah.
512 internal RAM memory.
Didn't Android used to have a really strict restriction like that for the Android market back in the day?
Maybe
Yeah.
very early on.
Wasn't it like 50 megabytes or something like insane for
I
the
mean,
first few
super
versions?
Early on, yeah. I mean, even fucking
Hey,
Xbox
first year or two it was like that. Yeah.
Even Xbox Live had pretty strict requirements back in the day. So you have to kind of keep in mind that like 32 gigs is the most you got out your phone.
All the other devices like, no thank you.
Yeah, I know Android got rid of that by I think like 2012, but those first couple years, it was a pretty consistent thing. People were like, "Why are the iPhone apps so much better than the Android apps?" And someone kind of revealed that, oh, that's because Android don't let you have like 50 megabytes for an app. Well, Apple lets you do whatever you want.
Meanwhile, 32 gigs is like paltry amounts of storage nowadays.
Yeah, well,
No
back
company would
then,
release a system with only 32 gigs and sell it today. Looking at you, Nintendo Switch.
Now you've got 32 gigs in your mouth.
I got that tooth tunes. You want to hear?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wanna rock
Does
and
someone
roll
want to read the
all
donations?
night.
Or, no?
yeah, you guys can get donuts going. I'm gonna go lay down for a little longer because I'm awake, but I got like some indigestion going on, and I'm not into it.
I mean, I can do it, but I'm
So I'm gonna try to let that
cool to hear.
cook a little more, maybe.
Vermilion donated $15 and said, "GG, that was a real battle of Yoshis." That's nice, thank you.
Eat asshole.
We got Gnocchi the Throw, $25. It's pronounced gnocchi. Also, I got paid so I can do one more donation. Put me in the wild raffle, and can somebody read out this lovely speech? All right.
The Google
I don't know
Doc,
if they
no.
like. How do you get added to the raffle?
Here we go.
Automatically, if you hit the
Okay.
threshold, we export a sheet at the end and do the polls.
Cool.
Okay, let's
Nice.
see here.
So no Nitro donated $10 is like Galaxy 2 rocks, and then pulled for Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Right, Super SU.
Anonymous with $94 to try and shift it to Super Mario Galaxy. Sorry, bud. And then Asparagus Eduardo did the next two for $15 and then $5, and it says, "Hey guys, this is my last donation event. Thank you for the laughs." And then I had to cut my previous donation short to make sure that Galaxy 2 won. LOL. I'm glad I was able to contribute to the good cause. What music are you guys looking forward to the most to appear in the Nintendo Music app? Have a good rest of the stream.
None of them. Laughs in ripping. None. Laughs in ripping the files directly from the game. Checkmate.
Xenoblade.
All right, well, for
Hey,
those of us who
extra?
aren't thieves,
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm
Yo
pretty
ho,
sure
yo
this
This
is-
ho.
titles, I have full rights to access its file system and do whatever the fuck I want with it. If I
I'm
want to
pretty
make a
sh-
Lego set out of it, I will. If I want to make a Lego
Greg, I am pretty sure that you use YouTube just like the rest of us.
yeah, but he said he's ripping them out of the game.
He's taking it and he's putting it through a
And
shredder, and then
using
he's
YouTube is
listening to
any
it.
more legal.
Of course it is. It's I have ads that makes it legal. I will
I pay
make
for
it
YouTube
legal.
Premium.
Yeah.
There we go, I found my notes. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Original title, Super Mario Galaxy More. Game ID, SB4E01. iOS used, iOS 56. Data size, 1.48 gigabytes. I'm happy.
Okay.
But music to appear in the app.
Galaxy
The
1
the rest
is
of the Metroid music.
3.4 gig.
The rest of the Metroid music. Xenoblade would be nice. I'd like to hear.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'd like to have access to all of the Xenoblade music like that.
Please.
Please.
Yeah, I feel like Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi.
I actually kind of want Mario Party music in the app. Some of it kind of slaps, to be honest.
Ooh, someone I
What the
have
hell is this Google Doc?
Ooh, Golden Sun.
I have that in my
Fire Emblem.
DS right now. I have it with me. I want to play it real bad.
Three Houses music keeps getting taken down on YouTube, and I'm like, please, just give me an official release already.
Yeah. They like fight it so hard, but then they don't do anything to help themselves. It's like, come on, you could just have it.
Oh
Have it all.
god.
It's they actively go out
Oh,
of their
it
way
hurt
to
my
make
fucking
life
throat,
worse
man.
for their fans. I don't understand.
I know, right?
Look at this
Yeah,
great boy.
Caught up?
Oh,
I don't know about this one. I'm sorry.
the game.
What are we
or-
doing? Yeah.
No, it was who was it? Check the other page.
I wonder if Mario thinks it's conceited that he's riding a like boat in the shape of his head. Like, does he ever question the world he lives in?
Well, more importantly, we got a free spaceship. Time to kick Patrick's star off of it.
All
It
right.
was Gnocchi.
This reading here that I'm looking at. Yeah, this seems like a lot.
Well, it's not even that it's a lot, it's that it hurts for me to do that voice.
Uh-oh.
Well, which,
Oh wait, is
Alright,
it supposed to be a voice?
Yeah.
well, where's the data so I can have a look at it? Where's the data?
It's a Black Doom voice.
They said
and
it's alright if
that
it's
always
too much.
hurts
It's
to
silly
do.
Final
I'm sure I can
Fantasy
do it.
number meme. I don't know which Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Kinda
I
voice
just
filter.
it just says do the speech. It didn't actually say do the voice, but I'm
Yeah, well,
assuming they.
well, give us the speech. I'll do the voice. Give us
Well, it's
the speech.
it's this. I'll put it in general discussion.
Right. Let's have
It's
a
just
look
that
here.
the fucking Black Doom voice is so taxing on
Oh,
my,
it does say. Okay,
my throat
I
now.
didn't see that it does say Black Doom voice. What does it say?
For
there?
this one, the Black Doom voice, please also shadow the voice with the second to last line. Alright, let me find a modern example for that.
Oh, it's a 14 meme? Now you have to do it.
Alright, give me a second here. Alright, we got it. Alright,
Actually, I'll step away. I gotta use.
that's all good. I'll give it to you.
Get some coffee.
Bananas. Rotat. Banan. Ah.
Rotato faster, banana, go. Oh, can you feel it? Banana, yes, feel the speed. We have reached maximum velocity.
Are you okay?
Who are you to accuse me?
Right, moving on.
Which you did a better voice than the current Black Doom voice.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy.
It's just a voice filter for Shadow Generations, and I hate it.
Fucking lightweights.
Yeah, like, dude, I wanted Sean Schmel blowing his voice out.
Who voices him in Shao
I
Generations?
think it's Ben Diskin.
Mr. Nigel Uno.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ben Diskin.
Ah.
Because
It is.
Ben Diskin was like doing a lot of like fucking posts as Black Doom
It
after
is,
the game launched. I'd love to talk to the dude again. I just don't like his friends.
Problematic, are they?
Yeah, to say
Kind
the
of
least.
problem.
Just, ugh, I won't get into it here.
Well, that's what DMs are for. No?
I got a wing on my plate. I need to finish.
So are y'all playing off of the Switch, I take it?
It's
Mario
not-
Galaxy 2 isn't on Switch.
Oh, right, yeah. Galaxy 2.
I'm
So,
playing
let's-
off the Wii U.
Me too, haha.
Uh-huh.
Owning Wii U's, that's silly.
Where's John? He's in Bobo's at the moment.
I saw a parody of like, this is not my beautiful house, this is not my beautiful wife. And they were like, where are all the games for the PS5? And I'm like, yeah, that's how I feel about the Wii U too sometimes.
Where are all my users for the Wii U?
This isn't even my review.
Grab with Yoshi's tongue.
Get that star out of the fucking jar, it's trapped, goddamn!
Galaxy 2 is such a great game.
It is very good. I forgot how fun this is.
Well, till the second.
It looks like a lot of fun.
And you too can play it now by just going to
Your local GameStop.
Your local game store, haha.
Pay
just
out the
ask
ass.
your local dolphin.
Or if you're one
Talk.
of the two people still using a Wii U for whatever reason, ask the Nintendo store very, very politely and you can get it.
Only if they're feeling generous.
Which, believe me, they're having a fire sale.
As in, they've set you on fire, or?
A little column A, a little column B.
I had a tough time actually finding this game for today because I'm like I had to find it just in case if this wins. And
Well, your Wii U's not hacked, is it?
no, it's not even my Wii U. It's Elliot's Wii U. He let me borrow it. Funny enough, for the Zelda event for last year, and
You never got it
I was
back.
like, when I asked him, I'm like, when do you want this back? He's like, I don't really care.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
it's a
okay,
Wii U, so like,
It's been a
I
year.
can't blame
I
them.
wish I knew that before I went and did my surgery, because then we could have hacked the fucker.
Yeah,
Or we
no,
could have
that-
just
that-
used John's.
Well, yeah, John's is absolutely hacked, updated, and reinforced for any unfortunate situations.
Yeah, like what is it?
And I'm assuming it's a black Wii U.
Yeah, it is.
Probably bought really early. Yep, they'll need the same touch-ups as well. Unless you want it to become a very expensive paperweight.
You know, like I think my friend was saying to me like, oh, like we should hack it. I'm like, it's not my Wii U.
It is
It's not
now.
mine.
It seems like
I
it's
mean,
become
essentially
yours
is
by
now.
right.
I actually have to ask John if he can swing by because apparently I have Elliot's copy of Mario Sports Mix because it was inside my Mario Galaxy 2 case.
Well, if you want, you could just keep the disc for a second, dump it, and then just give it back. There you go.
Could do
Okay, it's going
that.
to take like an hour. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, look, we have a diss track
Well,
that can
no,
read
you
Wii and Wii
can't
U
do
discs.
that.
We can do that.
Theoretically, you could possibly do that, but you know, Nintendo knows that we can't do that. That's just not something that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. You think I give a fuck about them?
I'm afraid of them is my problem.
Oh, well, there goes Yoshi.
Listen, they've already ruined people's lives over like paltry sums. They'll kill you. They'd probably send someone on a hit squad for you.
They'll break
You're
your
liable to
kneecaps.
try. People have tried before and they failed miserably. Bring it on.
They'll break your kneecaps and they'll take down your YouTube videos.
Hey,
Oh,
have you
no,
worked
not
in
that
retail before by chance?
Oh no, not my kneecap, not that thing that's already broken.
DVD icon unused in the Wii disc menu. Yeah.
Yeah, that's there. There's also Syscalls 49, 50, and 51 to support DVD discs.
Yeah. Also, we got a $50 donation from Marco Space saying, "Morning all, just got back from work. Made $50 in tips today, but I'm happy to part ways with it for the children. Going to bed now."
Go on, John, you got it. You got it. There you go.
Yay!
Well,
Hey, Marcos.
thank you for stopping by regardless.
Hey, experiment. Quick question.
You have one?
I keep clicking out of Dolphin. Is there a way to fix that? Because my mouse keeps like clicking out of it.
Only way you could probably do it is to set it to full screen.
I could do that really quick.
Wait, you're using a mouse to...
No, I'm
Point
playing with my PlayStation controller.
Oh,
Yeah,
aren't you
just set
using a
it to full
Wiimote?
screen. You can. There should be there's a big full screen button in the main Dolphin toolbar you can use between
Yeah.
stop and screenshot.
Next time we're gonna get you set up with a fucking actual Wiimote and
Okay,
stuff.
got it. No, it's okay.
And
was
an
just-
actual dolphin.
Huh. Holy shit! There's a dolphin here.
Okay,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Joestar, settle down.
I mean, yeah, you can move it back, but it doesn't do anything, and it was only found in, what was it, firmware 1.0? If you want to move it back on hardware,
I did,
you're free
Ronan.
to do so, just, you know, good brick risk.
USB sensor bars are $10 on Amazon. Yeah, they're incredibly cheap.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You also need
Yeah.
Bluetooth.
Can you just use 2 candles?
The thing is, my Bluetooth on my PC has not been working recently, so
That can be fixed.
yeah. I was gonna be like, Jason, you know how to fix that, right? Oh, this is way better.
The better question is, has your Wi-Fi been having issues?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
I have Spectrum, so
Well, I mean, just in regards of using your Wi-Fi and pairing it from your computer to, you know, your internet.
oh
Because
no,
if your
I
Wi-Fi on your computer's having issues, then that means that Bluetooth will also have issues. Same component.
no, no, it's been fine. I'm using Ethernet now.
Gotcha. Inside, there is a sensor bar that you can get now that just has Bluetooth built in. Which is the one that we have here. I need to look up what name it was again. Not the robot voice again.
Damn key. Who's roboting?
Who's roboting this?
So, are y'all hearing me, robot?
No.
No, you sound fine on
only-
my end.
Only a little tiny bit sometimes. Not right now.
Maybe I'm Benson then. Because you sound
I
fine
don't
to
know,
me.
it sounded like a little bit of mic distortion, but it was
Well,
very
I asked
brief.
because chat mentions it and then no one here brings it up, and I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I
at
mean,
this
to be
point.
fair, they've probably slept some and we have not. A lot of us.
No, because I have heard the robot voice as well, but like I'm not hearing it when I'm in the call. So it might be on something on
They
Ben's
said
end.
it just stopped for now, but it looked like you were roboting hot just like earlier.
Oh. Anyway,
I'm going to fucking die.
problem fixed itself. Besides, I'm the only one awake in this house right now, so I don't know shit.
Just, I don't know, slam on the keyboard.
Do you want bad things to happen this year? Because that sounds like how bad things happen.
Yeah, but that's how clips and legends get made.
I mean, I could do the soundboard. That would be pretty nice. But like the rest seems like I get in more trouble than it's worth. I don't want Ben to kill me at the 10-year anniversary of this thing. That seemed like that'd be another anniversary they have to set up. That's too much.
Like a murder on an anniversary.
Yeah, it's like, well, we're celebrating our 20th year and the 10th year since our friend's been dead. Huh. That's weird. Anyway.
We're celebrating our 10th anniversary and the last anniversary.
This is the end. Oh, I haven't even been here that long. I'm trying to think of when I started. The Eagle Coot, whatever year that was when I started. Although I wasn't on mic.
Was, I think 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah. It seems like it was. I don't want to say it was longer, but I feel like I was in more, but I know I wasn't.
Yeah,
I have
when
so
was
much
Eagle
fun.
What was 2014's Extra Life?
It was not 2014.
Well, no, I'm
No,
just
20
asking
20
what was the
2015.
theme.
2015.
I think it was also Mario.
I thought this is year 10.
Uh huh. 2015.
No, it's,
you gotta
it was
count 15.
2017.
Oh no.
Count. Start counting from
There we
15.
go.
This is the
Okay.
10th. This is the 10th
Gotcha.
one.
I hate years.
I don't.
I hate time.
Numbers aren't. Yeah, time is bullshit, and it's all
Time is a
relative.
Time was fine until 4 years ago, and now
Everything's
our sense of it is
bad.
completely screwed up.
I never got the hang of time. I'll be honest. That or
20
directions.
2020
Yeah,
was the
9th
longest.
year 10 event.
2020
Gotcha.
the longest 6 years of our lives, and it's been 15 years since then.
God.
Yeah, so like, God, have I been here since the beginning?
Oh.
I think I have.
Cool.
I mean, not
You're an OG.
participating directly in the event, right? Just you've
No,
been around
just
the whole time.
Calm, yeah.
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 Chitter chattering. That kind of thing. I like the color palette of this game. Just watching it.
Very vibrant, nice primary colors.
Yeah.
I get why kids would like it. Like I get kids enjoying looking at something like this.
Yeah, it's visually appealing just in general. Get the star out of the jar, please. Please. But
Meanwhile, other gamers are like, "Where's the brown? There
mean-
should be more brown." And
My desaturated gaming.
I need my bloom. I need my HDR.
I'm
need
one
my
of those.
guns.
I'm a beige mom. Get rid of this game color. I don't need that shit. Give me a Game Boy Advance, not a Game Boy Color.
The fuck have I been doing here all this
Oh,
time?
okay then. Gives you a Game Boy Micro. Well, now what?
I guess that'll work, yeah. Or get you a TI-84 calculator that's been modded
No.
a bit.
No, fuck the TI calculators.
Listen, I had a good time with my TI when I had to do Calc 1 and 2. It was a friend
well-
instead of an enemy.
Well,
Yeah,
we had.
well, you weren't part of Sonic Hacking Contest, which was
That's
utter
fair.
shit.
Mhm.
she played Doom the whole time.
Yeah, let's just have a
No.
contest. Yeah, let's just have a contest entry. Oh, by the way, you need a $200 fucking calculator to get. Oh, by the way, it's also only mainly available in the US. Lol.
Yeah, that does suck. Sorry about that. I got mine at a thrift store.
Yeah, the fucking. I think that was for Sage, and that still pisses me off.
Was
Like,
that
cool.
This year.
was that
TI
real?
Yeah, there was a.
I was
I
hearing
think it was
about
like
that. so-
Sonic.
It was literally
A
just
game?
Sonic 2 Master System on the
Yeah.
calculator. And it's just like all the expenses and efforts I could have gone to do this when it's just like, I have a better idea. Boots up the Master System. Huh, that was easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, but that,
Like
you know,
it's a cool proof of concept, but
Yeah.
it's not something you should put at Sage because no one's gonna be able to play it.
It's suffering for the sake of art.
that's why you got Doom running on everything.
Listen, they got rat neurons learning how to play Doom on their own. Why can't we just have it on a fucking TI-84?
It's appropriate for them because they're in a maze already.
Well, the whole thing about
Now I'm
Sage is showing
sad.
off what you can do to other people and letting them experience your, you know, your project.
Listen, I tried to
It's going to
learn.
experience your project on a fucking TI calculator.
I tried to learn the Minecraft redstone thing, and fuck no, it doesn't work. None of it
Redstone's
works.
annoying.
Yes, it is. As someone who's built most of a Commodore 64 with it.
Yeah, redstone and command blocks can be very annoying.
I made a simple sorter and it didn't fucking work after like 5 tutorials. Don't come at me. Fuck you. Oh yeah.
So I probably shouldn't give you my reactor designs then that can help power the sun.
Listen, I play on my phone. It couldn't even handle a second of that.
Someone got Doom running on the Mario alarm clock. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all.
Because, as I said, it's literally the exact same chipset as those NES Game & Watches from the other year.
So is
Yeah, but they're playing with the thingy on top.
Nintendo just becoming like Walmart and making its own brand of like shit?
Disney.
Disney is
no,
like that.
This has been in development for a very, very, very long time.
That doesn't mean it's good.
What, the clock or
The clock.
Oh, see, I'm talking about just they're
Their
basically
marketing.
becoming a they're becoming a lifestyle brand.
Yeah, like
You don't just play video games. You get their devices. You get the stuff branded with their
Yeah,
with
that's
their
not
characters on it.
reassuring. I don't like that.
That's right. It's the Disneyfication. It's
Yeah.
they're basically doing the Disney thing.
We have enough
Disney and
corporations
Apple,
as
yeah.
it is. We do not need to promote more, please.
See, I wouldn't say Apple. I still think that Apple primarily exists in the tech side. Like I don't see people that aren't into tech walking around with Apple clothes or anything. Whereas Disney, you'll see people with Minnie Mouse handbags and stuff.
They have
and
jewelry and shit, and I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
wanna
Well,
see
no. So
I
the
see
reason,
Nintendo doing that.
yeah, but that's just because they are poor.
So some of that stuff is expensive. But
I'm sure that if Apple
point is
thought they
not-
could get away with it, they would make Apple clothing, though. They just need
Yeah,
to
but the
figure
po-
out how they're gonna do
the
it.
point is not finances. The point is just that it's going to be everywhere. And
Well,
I think that's
so-
what Nintendo's been trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the thing with Disney
wake up a day
and
without
even
Nintendo.
Nintendo, their officially licensed merchandise and stuff is usually cheap. It's expensive cheap, but it's still cheaply made and whatnot.
Yeah.
Apple's
Oh, yeah.
lifestyle
it's
products and shit
busted.
is spend $100 on a fucking watch band.
Oh, I think the pregnancy
Or-
testing was disproven.
Spend $400 on a fucking watch band or a loop strap for your goddamn
Yeah.
phone, shit like that.
What
Yeah.
was it? $800 for the wheels for the computer?
Get fucked.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking about like they do designer shit. Like they part with that.
Yeah,
you
but
know, they
that
That
partner
doesn't
up
make
with
it
actual
necessarily
like
good,
designer
though.
brands and shit.
but that designer stuff is for their tech. Like you don't just buy they're not selling bracelets. They're selling wristbands for their Apple device.
Yeah.
Disney sells handbags. It's just a purse and it's got Disney characters on it. And I think that's what Nintendo's trying to do. That's why that a handbag with an Apple logo on it that does nothing tech-wise whatsoever, that would be like a lifestyle brand. You would sell that to people who don't care about tech, but they just want to have a purse that says Apple on it. And I don't know if anybody I mean,
I don't know of anyone who
fashion.
buys Disney just for the brand name Disney. I know them. They like the characters is the thing.
But that's
too,
what I mean,
though.
for the characters. But
Yeah.
nobody's buying Apple for the Apple.
Yeah, fair
You know,
enough.
they're buying it because it's a piece of technology or it
This
or
Apple
it
looks
works
so
with a
good.
piece of their tech. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't see anybody doing that. Whereas that's kind of what it seems like they want to do with Nintendo, which is like I'm buying this thing because it has their characters on it.
They're pandering to nostalgia because they know we're sad.
Yeah, this is something that's kind of been a long time coming. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner,
Yeah.
but I think we're getting into it now. I think we're getting into the lifestyle brand that is Nintendo, expanding well beyond video games. Soon they'll be making playing cards in love hotels.
Wait, no, they started
Oh,
off as a
wait.
card company,
Oh,
a
wait.
card making company. They started with Hanafuda, and then they went to
Yeah.
playing
No,
cards.
the joke is they did
Yeah,
that before they got
joke
into
is that
video
they-
games.
They've been doing
Oh.
all of it.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
tone deaf.
Then they'll make porn movies.
Oh,
wait,
that'd be
they own 2 of
interesting.
those.
Sponsored by Nintendo.
Yeah, they have already got 2 of them.
Put it in my
Man, I
Goomba
can't-
hole. Kill
I
me.
can't wait to
I wish I
officially
was
be
dead.
able to go and pork it to fucking Zelda music.
Ah.
Well, with the Nintendo Music app,
Well,
With your
no.
Nintendo Switch subscription, you now
Yeah.
can listen to Nintendo music for free.
Well, no, you have to connect your Nintendo Music app to the Nintendo Love Hotel to play the Nintendo music over their speakers while you're having sex.
And if you can't to authenticator app do or whatever, you're fucked.
and your alarm will tell you when your hour is up.
You're fucked and you're not fucked.
It's just Mario coming on saying, 6 is over. I couldn't even do it.
I'm
Fuck.
sleepy.
I need to go to bed. Stop it.
Let's wrap this up. Or I'm gonna charge you for a whole nother hour.
Remember, wrap it up. God. Ugh.
And you'll go to hell before you die.
I think I might be there already.
Oh, woohoo!
It wasn't me.
Someone said the Joy condom.
Great.
No, we already had the Wii condom.
Yeah.
Now you too can
I
have
think-
the joy of safe sex if you order now for your NSO app.
They each cost $50.
For a condom?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And don't worry, it even
The average
comes with
price of a
special
game.
lubricant, which isn't just a rebranded WD-40.
They're like, we figure
It's
you'll
a
enjoy it
fucking
about as much as any like Switch game, so we'll charge you
Super
just as
mushroom
much.
themed condom.
Oh god.
There's another crude joke in there.
Friendly reminder,
to
this
mu-
is for the kids. You're donating
referring to
money for the
mushrooms.
kids.
Well, Nintendo's all about the kids as well, but it didn't stop them from making fucking love hotels.
Where do you think they come from?
That's where, yeah, you gotta remember, it's
Making
the
more
process
of
of
their
making more
clientele.
children to indoctrinate.
Yes, exactly.
They've got the whole supply chain set up.
You provide the atmosphere to make them, and then you sell them brand products pretty much throughout their entire life.
Soon enough, they're gonna make a Nintendo casket so you can end your life that way too.
Ooh, I like that.
In as you went out, in fucking Nintendo. Fuck you.
I know it's technically not first party, but I would appreciate a long piece Tetris block coffin.
Line piece.
That'd be nice. Line piece.
Line piece. My lord, shouldn't we give him something to fit? Z
Just
block.
T-spin me down into the grave.
Yeah, make sure to spin me.
That would be kind of cool if you put a casket or something on like on the little rollers and everything, and so it could just like do a lazy Susan thing. You want to see your cousin? Here you go. The best kind. You might as well have fun with your fucking funeral.
Standing up on a lazy Susan, so they can like spin you down. Just
They like
There you go.
fasten your arms and your legs to like one of those Barbie pedestals, and they just spin you in place.
twist me into my grave so life can screw me one more time.
Yeah.
My casket will be Princess Daisy themed. No,
Just looks like a
my,
70s show.
no, I can have any other theme on the outside. The interior will have a giant daisy on the lid.
Just her face or her whole body?
Yeah, whole body.
Do you want it to mimic your body inside?
I want her to be reaching out to me.
As I go
So
to
that-
heaven, I
so
want to
then-
see Daisy.
Yeah,
My-
she's the light that I go towards at the end.
She's like, you gotta hurry, you're
There you
gonna
go.
lose the race. I don't even know what voice does Daisy have? Does she have a voice? Because Peach has a voice.
She has a voice. I think I got a new person to do it, starting with Wonder, but it's very similar to the normal voice. She's got a sort of
So
Squeaky?
wang.
I would see feminine but slightly tomboyish. I think that's
Oh.
I think that's kind of accurate. Oh yeah.
Damn, maybe I should have been rooting for Daisy all along.
Oh, Daisy's awesome.
Well,
He is the
anyway,
best.
Hmm.
now I know.
Princess wise.
I like when artists tomboy her up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Fuck all
I've got
that dresses and shit. Get me out of that.
Greg's got a type.
Sorry, I've got to type. Well, I think one of my favorite things that they do with her is
are you
they put her in the dress and everything, and then she's got sneakers on.
Oh yeah, I love that shit.
There's no better piece of artwork for her than when she's wearing sneakers with
Yeah,
her dress.
and give her pockets in her dress. Fuck yeah, that's cool as shit.
So a casket. I'm telling you right now, we're not gonna have one.
So say you said tomboy, now Twitter's gonna come after you.
Please,
Let
don't-
them come.
Don't give me a casket. Just put me in the fucking ground. I don't need any of this fanfare bullshit. Let me go the way I came in, dirt to dirt.
Fire me off into the sun.
Yeah. Put me in a soil pit and cover it over.
Fire me off into the sun so I can burn my enemies on the shirtless day.
That's a way to go, for sure.
It's just one last middle finger.
Wasn't that like a pose or something where it's just like, hey, when I die, put one middle finger up, the other middle finger up, and put me in the ground.
Or not,
What main
you might
games
want to be
is-
at least 100 feet away. You might want
What main games has Daisy actually been in? Other than the sports stuff and like kart and whatnot, Mario Wonder is really the only game that
Damn.
she's
Super
been in.
Mario
Mainline,
Land?
yeah.
They love to forget about
Yeah,
it.
like she was the one that you rescued in Mario Land 1. But other than that, yeah, she hasn't really been in a mainline game. She's always been,
That sucks.
she's always been relegated to sports and stuff like that.
Sport ball. But
That's kind of how she got that reputation,
fair enough.
because that's all she ever showed up in.
She's
was-
got
were
her
the
like
sports
tennis
games.
dress and her sneaks.
Yeah, she was the.
Or is there
I think in Mario Tennis they gave when Peach had the little skirt, they gave her the little shorts.
hell yeah.
That's why they always sort of technically Nintendo never made any of this canon, but when you see everything that they've done with her, it's like, yeah, they kind of are doing that.
Yeah, it's like they haven't said it, but you know.
They're saying it without saying it.
Yeah, one of those act with your actions, not your words.
Yeah, that's a shame because she's awesome.
There's there's so many characters in so many games that I'm like, could you put more? I like them, and they're like, why would we do that? And I'm like, you could just be nice, but fuck you.
Just do more.
I would appreciate it as a fan. Fuck you. Give us your money. Here's the main 4. Eat your own ass.
Well, now I want Daisy in the game.
Yeah. Now that
But
I
I did
know.
that.
I like how Mario just goes about his
Good.
day despite the fact that he's dodging like fucking electric fences. Like this man is in utter peril and he's like, this is just how things are.
Oh, just another day.
I thought I was a plumber. It turns out that I have a high risk job.
I don't even have a plunger. What the hell am I doing here?
Where is my insurance?
I have no plumbing tools whatsoever. Do I even do
wonder
that
if the-
anymore?
I wonder if the Mario universe has insurance.
Oh, I bet your ass they don't. If he's
They
doing
do have doctors.
if they're doing shit like this, they can't have insurance. Cause Mario would never be allowed out of like the house again because the insurance would be too high.
Breaking his legs.
Yeah. I fell into space. Well, we can't cover that. Did you cover your deductible? I'm dead.
The truth is, none of this is actually taking place. He's just
It's all in his mind palace.
tripping balls on mushrooms.
All right.
How else would you canonize mushrooms give me superpowers?
Oh, so it's all just a drug metaphor. I see.
This is all just in his head.
Chat.
Chat, is this real?
Is this
See, like
real
this
life?
this right here.
This
This
is
is
just
remember when you were a kid and you would jump across the blocks on the sidewalk and you wouldn't want to touch the lines. That's all he's doing. This is him going down the street.
You're not supposed to
A
step on the
Goomba stack can be a
cracks.
doctor? Are you talking about the mobile game? I remember there's like a Dr. Mario mobile game and there's like a
Dr.
Goomba that was a
Oh
doctor
yeah.
at one
Dude,
point.
Three Goombas in a lab coat.
Yeah.
My secret
Literally the
identity.
meme.
This game is
This
so pretty.
mechanic is so fun though.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and.
Do you think Mario?
Oh wait, what, you're upside down thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I anti-gravity drives me crazy.
I love the little
In
flower.
these games.
I love the wood textures too. I have hiccups, sorry. But I love how comfy it looks.
wood texture. Doing textures is awesome.
It's a shame I didn't drink booze to get this effect. That would have been better. Instead, I'm just here drinking a pineapple lemonade from Joe's. I'm gonna go try and fix this problem.
I wonder if I have alcohol. No, I shouldn't. I need to sleep after this anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There was part of me that wanted to before this, but like, no, if I do that, I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be more tired
on the
than I am
table.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not as stinky as you drunk I am.
Do I need donations, by the way?
Nothing new.
Okay.
I like this. I like this new donation page. It updates on its own.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, I dig
convenient.
this.
So crispy.
it's very tidy.
Also, I still got my audio situation, so I'm good.
Breaking.
That's nice.
Oh, you were
What
like
was-
leaving the.
What was wrong with it?
Oh no, like it's I still have the same issue. I can't. There's no speakers on the computer monitor that I'm playing off of. But I forgot for a moment that the Wii U gamepad can be on, and I'm using the audio from that, so I can hear the game.
Is it in air or do you have your headphones plugged into it?
It's in the air. The headphones are connected to the laptop.
As long as
I
it
know
works
you
for you.
As long as it's going to work for the next 6 hours.
Oh yeah, I have it attached to the charger,
Oh,
so
let me
it's
not.
not dying.
Let me not
I'm-
crush again.
I made the mistake of leaving my stuff downstairs, like kind of in the corner, and now everyone's asleep, and I'm like, I can't get my phone charger or anything. Like, uh-oh.
Well, if you're very silent about it, then you could probably sneak in there.
I mean, I probably could do it anyway, because they're, like, dead, but, like, I'm not gonna bother them.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, I
Oh.
think my sister will be waking up soon because she has work in the morning.
I was just gonna be like, why are you awake?
Go to bed.
Children.
She's fine.
I'm awake
It's
for the
okay.
children.
I still
Yeah,
do
it
that
can't
for,
be-
like... Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
No, yeah. No, you can go.
Oh, I've talked so much, but I was just gonna say I do that all the time with like my younger sister. Like, despite the fact that she's like in her like 19 or something like that, I'm always like I see her window open or her door open or something, and there's light, and I'm like, "What are you doing? It's 2 a.m. Go to sleep." I'm like, that's a mom thought. I need to chill out.
Oh, it's fine. It's healthy. People don't realize how healthy sleep is. How important it is.
She doesn't need a second mom though. That's for sure.
I can't be too loud because my roommates are still asleep. So.
Sucks to be them.
So if Mario's a drug trip, does that make Zelda schizophrenia?
I hope not.
No, I mean Zelda could just be hero fantasy.
Yeah, it could just be a kid having like a dream.
You know?
Yeah.
Kids can have healthy imaginations.
Oh, yeah, because that's
I'm-
going to really change the MGS3 theme song.
I'm just worried that Ganon is some sort of manifestation of Link's dad.
Oh no.
What, you don't want to? What, you don't want to still be in the dream, Wind Waker?
Especially considering how Wind Waker ended.
Forget how did it end again?
Well,
Him
Ganondorf
stabbing-
was past tense. Hyrule
him
was
Him
currently
stabbing
empty
Ganon in the
plot.
head. I'm not
Oh,
even
yeah,
talking
he
about.
does stab him.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about the end, like what happens to Hyrule. I'm talking about the fact that he jumps down and stabs Ganon in the head.
Maybe he just thinks of him as like the boogeyman or
someone.
something. Like kids believe in boogeymans and shit.
Well, yeah, Link's dad is dead. Zelda's great father is past tense again.
I mean, he should have been anyway if he's that many greats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
Hyrule
like
just
this.
drowns.
Well, he was dead, but he was undead. But now he is dead, which means she gets the inheritance.
Why did Grandpa come
Bigger
back to
picture.
life? Don't ask questions.
I don't like when she turns to like princess that she just like becomes useless, and I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
like,
dumb.
that's
Yeah,
like
you
my
like-
biggest pet peeve in the story.
You like
Like,
the Zelda that can get stuff done.
Cause she's
Yeah.
like she's capable.
she's
she's
always been a
proven
fun
it over
dog.
and over that like she can get shit done on her own. So the fact that they're always like, oh no, now she's back to not knowing anything. Give her a little credit, dude.
I like that there's a balance. I like that there's some times where
I mean,
sometimes she's really good, and sometimes sometimes she's a fighter, sometimes she's more like a caster.
I know, I'm okay with that. I'm just saying more like whenever it comes where the chips are down, they always put her in a position where it's like she can't do anything now.
I get it because most of the time she's not trained as a fighter. Because like, sometimes they've done that, but usually she's not trained as a warrior. She's either not trained at all, or she's trained as some sort of sorceress or something. So
Yeah, but a
I
lot of
like-
the times Link wasn't super trained either. I know there are some games, but like
Yeah.
there are quite a few where he's not trained either.
yeah, I mean he was a basic 9-year-old kid. In
Yeah, they're like, here's a
Ocarina.
sword, figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Link,
you Link to the Past.
Link, Hyrule's in trouble. Take this sword and do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Link,
so
your
they-
uncle's dead.
Yeah, and Zelda
Anyway.
is your. We never got a resolution on that.
Yeah. Oh, look
Yeah,
how pretty the
I-
blocks are.
But yeah, I like when they have her doing stuff. Like what was it? Was it Spirit Tracks or? I think it was
couldn't
Spirit
tell
Tracks
ya.
where she's the ghost.
Yeah,
That
Spirit
that
Tracks.
is
Yeah.
attached to him, and like I like that. I think that that's fun
Yeah.
when they are able to do something more interesting with her.
Did you ever
I-
read the mangas or anything? I read a few of the mangas and they were pretty good. I like
I
them.
own them, but
I heard
I
she's
never
really
read
good in the
them.
mangas.
Yeah.
Which there's two of
From
them,
what
right?
I've
There's the Ocarina, and then there's
There's,
Twilight Princess.
There's a lot. There's Majora's Mask.
Yeah, there's more than
Ocarina.
that.
They just
Yeah,
finished
there's a-
Twilight
there's multiple.
Princess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I only knew about those two. I thought I thought there was a Majora's Mask one, but I never, Majora's Mask is not my cup of
don't know.
tea.
There is, but I don't know what happens in them. I still need to read the Twilight Princess one though. I heard that's like the best one.
Ooh, there's
Yeah,
manga of
there's,
the Oracle
there's
games.
like there's like 11 volumes. It's the longest one.
Yeah. There's and they have beautiful art too. Like I know that this is probably just like a spin-off from like a game for some of them, but like they put in the effort to make it beautiful. It's incredible.
I'm sorry, I just like that. There's 11 volumes. There's a lot of them. Laughs in One Piece.
That's not a fair comparison.
I'm gonna be fair. Laughs in One Piece is pretty much every other manga out there.
Detective Conan is one of the few that can rival
Yeah.
it. It's not fair to like look at a One Piece and expect normal things.
Is Detective Conan still going? I know
Yes.
that's been like long
Yeah.
running. For,
Yes.
Like, years. Holy
It's
shit,
in the
dude.
thousands of chapters, and for a long time I was trying to like catch up with some of it, and I got to like the 700s, and I'm like, I want to die. I don't want to do this anymore.
700. That's like 70 other anime.
Yeah. I like that it's like, and the thing is that's nice though is it's like independent stories for like each case, like maybe it's 2 or 3 chapters and all that, but like they all kind of, you don't need to know a lot of the backstory to like just be like, oh, this is a fun little murder mystery kind of thing or something.
It's like a mystery of the week.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
Show.
But
Yeah.
like there are times when like they get to the backstory and I'm like, finally, it's been like 200 chapters. It's been forever. This is never gonna end. So, but
I feel like that's like One Piece as well.
yeah, I like Heiji. He's fun. I like how he can be kind of like a himbo. All right.
Oh, I didn't realize that the drill came from this game. I thought it was new for
Drill
Wonder.
bit Taylor.
I thought that was from New Super Mario Wii U. I could be wrong. I know they're
But
one of the 2D ones, because I could be wrong though.
Well, this would have been first then.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, this would have been before that. Yeah, I didn't play this one, so I didn't know about the drill. I thought that it was new for Wonder. I mean, I guess technically it is because you wear it as a hat in Wonder, but
I've never played a Mario game before, other than the Wario Land I played like 16 hours ago or something like that. I've never played a Mario game
Okay.
before.
Yeah, it looks like the drill was new for Galaxy 2. Thank you for clarifying. I totally
Okay.
forgot. It's been like probably 10, 15 years since I played it, so.
Yeah, here's just an item while in Wonder. It's a power up. Okay, so I guess it was new. Was it new as a power up for Wonder, or did they use it for the
I think they've
for the
used
Mario
it
U?
I think they used it
It's
for
just an
Mario
asset
U.
they own.
I feel like because I remember it being a item before Wonder.
What do you think Mario spaceship's little eyes are made of? Because they're like gray. Is that just another type of soil? Or is it like boulders or something? Cobbles.
Probably rocks. If it's
Probably
gray,
rocks.
it might just be rocks.
Mario's got
Big ol'.
that.
They're like perfectly, perfect proportions. That man.
Yeah, they're carved.
His
The
wonderful
chisel.
Finally had a
asymmetrical
house to
face.
call his own. Wait, no, he
Chiseled
had a
like-
house in Paper Mario.
Like Mario's muscles. Just chiseled out of his mind. Oh, my microphone thing broke.
Are you gonna like send me a picture of like the Da Vinci, like one of the Da Vinci statues, and it's just Mario's head stuck on it? David,
I would love that.
please, I don't need that. Not now. I need my Toon Boy to stay a Toon Boy, please. Can't handle change.
I'm a little Toon Boy.
I'm a little Toon Boy.
I'm a
I like
little
berries
toon
and
boy.
cream.
I never knew that could happen.
Stupid fucking bird, perish.
Am I gonna... Sorry, dealing with a microphone issue.
All good.
Oh, you're on the lava land. Tastes like marmalade texture with ginger in it. I like the little fireballs because they don't 100% look like fireballs, but they're cool looking.
Oh, it's this dragon dude. I totally forgot.
That's alright. Bowser Jr.? It's kind of cute that he has kids. Weird,
Who
but
did he, you know?
did he kidnap them? Is that what you're asking?
No, how did he have a child?
How did he acquire children? That's a good point. I don't know. Maybe it's like fish where they just, I don't want to be gross, but like they just, the eggs are laid and then they fertilize them from above. They just swim past. Maybe that's how
That
it
makes
works with
sense.
Bowser and his kids. That's why there's not a mom in the picture.
No, the mom is Peach. That's why whenever
No,
she
the
gets
mom's
kid,
Miyamoto.
whenever she
The mom
whenever
is
she gets kid-
Miyamoto.
Oh, yeah, he tried to say that. Yeah.
I am the
Tell me,
mother.
The mom is
He
Peach.
confirmed it.
She's not getting kidnapped. This is just her weekend.
No, that's bad. Go to the corner. You deserve to be punished for that.
That's not good. My pointer's not working anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. And I'm going to need it for Luma's. Will it work with the Wii U gamepad? No, it's the Wii remote.
So what, are you implying that Peach just like she works like as a princess during the week and then during the weekends she like goes home to her family? She's a business mom and he's a stay-at-home dad? Or a work-from-home dad, I
Well,
guess.
He has custody because he,
Is the more fit parent.
no, not the more fit parent. It's just it's easier to run his kingdom than hers. So she has to put on airs. I mean, think about it. She can't have custody of Bowser Jr. How is she gonna make that how's she gonna make that work without everybody knowing the truth? They're gonna look
you're
at
saying
her
it's
and they're
a
gonna look
secret
at Bowser
love
Jr.
child?
and say, "Yeah, it's a secret love child.
I
Nobody
feel like
can
it
know."
shouldn't be a secret anymore if she keeps getting kidnapped.
But the kidnapping is the cover up. They think that she's getting kidnapped, but in reality, when she goes there, she's not under duress at all. She's not in a jail cell. She's playing with her son.
I feel like I'm about to
If
have
you-
a mental breakdown.
If and you guys can help me out here in chat.
Oh, God.
When Bowser Jr., when it's a game where Bowser Jr. is around, it's not a game where Peach is in trouble, right?
Oh my god.
Because when Peach gets
Persephone
kidnapped,
angle, yeah. All right.
yeah, when Peach gets kidnapped, she's playing with Bowser Jr., so Bowser Jr. isn't a threat.
Agent Hooligan, you're asking dangerous questions.
Is there a reason Bowser Jr. calls Peach Mama in Sunshine? Does Bowser Jr.
It's just
call
a
her
mother
that?
figure, I think.
I
I think she's the only female figure in his life other than the witch. So he's like, this must be my mom.
You know what makes her a mother figure? Being a mother.
We're going too deep down this uncomfortable rabbit hole.
I got my pointer back. I unplugged and replugged the sensor bar.
Okay, this is I'm going way
There's
better
a
now.
character called Bowser's brother. Bowser lies to Junior. Yeah, I guess you could also explain that way for like why he would call her mom. Yeah, it's like saying a
call her
celebrity
mama
is your
sometimes.
parent. Like for single moms or something, they're like, yeah, your father is Ryan Seacrest or some shit. Yeah, that one. It's easier than
you
explaining
hate
that the
your
dad
kids.
left. Oh, so that like the Bowser's brother is kind of like Wario, where he's just like a cloney. And he's just, but he didn't get the fame.
And my sister just scared me because remember how I said that she's getting ready for work? She kind of came in here and snapped her fingers. I'm like, what?
Oh no, you're in trouble.
She's like,
She was like saying like you're still playing like we started. I'm like we started like about like an hour ago. She's like an hour ago.
Yeah.
I see the sun
ready for
rising
work.
outside.
Oh yeah, the sun is coming up, and I'm not happy to see it.
Bro, I'm not even up this early for work.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to sleep, but if I did that, no one would be available for problem shooting if things truly go shit. So, I'll be here for a little bit. To everyone else's chagrin, I am a problem. At least I have a cat, though. Pam's here. She's very cute.
Woo!
We had both of them here pretty much all night, and then Ben woke up and one of them left, and I'm like, oh, okay. So,
Screw me then, huh, cats?
I guess so. But they're so cute and cuddly. I really do want to pick them up, but they don't like that.
Mean cats. Any cat that doesn't let me pick it up is mean.
Aw, that's not true. I got a snuggle bug at home, and she doesn't like picking up, but she does like laying on your lap and cuddling.
Interesting. Yeah, see, every cat I've ever had, they're all like they love it.
It's like different. I don't know. They'll give you as much love as possible, but they have their own boundaries and stuff. Like I don't like getting poked or picked up either, so I understand. You do that, and I'll bite.
Sorry, I'm like you know how your microphone has the rubber bands on it?
Yeah.
Is anybody familiar with that? All my rubber bands are old and they
Uh-oh.
just suddenly decided to come off.
They're
So
like,
I'm sitting here like rebanding the entire thing, hoping desperately to not break one of these brittle rubber
Oh my
bands until I can
God.
get new ones.
yeah, giving up the ghost, and you're like, no, please, not yet.
Yeah.
Just wait
I have
until
a music
Amazon.
store. Yeah, I have a music store I can go to if I needed to get them later,
Yeah.
but I don't want to go.
Fair enough. Especially not in the middle of all this action.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love this song.
What song?
Oh, the one that's playing in Puzzle Plank.
Oh.
Oh god.
It was funny someone was claiming the song was unused in the game, and it's just the fuck are you sniffing that? It's very clearly used in the game because I'm on the level right now, but there it is playing that blues. I hear that harmonica. You ain't fooling no one.
Do any of you have pets? Talking about cats and all that.
Not.
No?
I used to have a dog.
What
I
kind of
roommate has a
dog?
dog.
I'm pretty sure our back garden's a pet cemetery.
Alright. Is it malicious in intent or pure in intent?
Your intent because you've got that many animals.
Okay.
Let me think. We had Jill, Cleo, Arnie, Bo, Leo, Lara, Luna's Currents. That's 7 cats. Dogs, we had Rascal and Ship, so that's 2 dogs. We had 2 bearded geckos,
Oh.
2 leopard geckos, a danger noodle, a very big danger noodle.
A favorite Ginger Noodle.
Oh, I don't want to go in there.
Did you call him Lo Mein?
That's such a cute name for a pet.
God, I'm trying to remember
Hey, if
it.
they're danger noodles, you might as
No,
well.
Yeah.
we used a genuine African name.
Oh, that's nice.
Charlize Theron.
What else? We had the 2 geckos. We had God knows how many fish, and koi and whatnot. Ducks. Had ducks.
Oh.
The chaotics, I like clingy. I like clingy cat. Like, you know, not to the point where they're gonna knock me over because they're under my feet the whole time. But if I sit down, I want the cat to come over and sit on my lap.
Oh. Yeah, mine does that, but the problem is she always sits right on the bladder. So I eventually need to pee, and then she's like, "Why are you leaving?" I'm like, "Because of you. I have to pee."
Yeah. Sage will, I'll sit down and Sage will be nowhere to be found. And then he'll decide, oh, I'm going to come over and sit down. And the second he comes over, it's like, you do this every time, buddy. Now I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Like, as soon as I start putting up the, like, electric legs on the, like, chair that I'm on, she knows. Because she waits for me to put on a blanket, and then she's like, all right, I'm getting up. I'm ready. I'm like, okay. So. But, yeah.
Smooth.
We've had a lot of pets too, like over times now I think about it. I was just thinking about like currently alive ones, but like we've had like frogs, we've had turtles, we've had like hamsters, a lot of hamsters, like cats, dogs.
Dude, hamsters don't live long enough.
I'm so sad because
they live so short lives.
I love
Yeah,
rodents
guinea pigs.
and hamsters make me so sad because I truly do love them, but they're just gone too soon.
Exactly. They're so cute too.
Yeah. I had one that knew her name and would respond to it. Like I'd call her from her cage and she'd come running, and I'm like, I love you.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh,
Yeah.
damn, jealous.
Her name was Bernard. She's like, I would be like, Bernard, can you come here? And then she'd come running. And I would sometimes fall asleep with her out and everything. And when she was done being out and about, she would climb onto my chest and just wait there. I'm like, okay, we're good. I've had good
Damn.
animals.
See, I had ours right on our shoulders.
Now, growing up, I only
I
had
had
like
parakeets.
I only had parakeets growing up because my parents don't like dogs or cats in the house. So.
Okay, yeah. My mom did not like having the frogs to the point where like she gave them away to someone and then lied to us. She's like, well, they went missing. I'm like, oh, yeah, all right. I found out later. I'm like, that was bullshit, huh? So.
I killed your son. Oh god, he's mad.
I would be too. You killed his son.
Oh no, not 2 enemies stacked on top of one another. Whatever the fuck shall we do? Alright, now remember, kill the children first. Remember, we're raising money for children, by the way.
The weakness is the child. Remove it at post haste.
Oh, Ryder, that's so sad. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a little gemmy bug.
I hope your cat is in a good place though.
Oh.
Yeah, Saint Bernards are. Dude, those dogs are huge.
They're just big
They're
love
like
bugs.
hermit dogs. Yeah, you need a lot of space for them. I feel.
Our dog was a golden doodle, which was like, he was also fat. So like he was a decent size. And I like, towards the end of his life, I had to like get him up to take baths and stuff. And I'm like, this is like really hard. It's difficult, but it's worth it all the years you have him.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And Sabrina goes through spaghettification. Fun.
I don't know what's happening though.
They got a benzene ring in this game. Wow.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to get the comet models to beat the game.
Yeah, but if I get the early ones, then I get like the easier comets. Because I know that I'm going to need some of them to beat the game, because you need like 70 stars to beat this, compared to Galaxy 160.
You need 160?
No.
You need
God.
70 to
Whoa.
I was like, we're not 100%ing this, alright?
Please no. I don't think
God,
we can
no,
handle
because-
No,
that.
you need 70 to beat this game, but Galaxy 1 is only 60.
Hmm.
See, Galaxy 2 is fun until you get to post game. Then you realize the post game's absolute dog shit, and then you just go, well, moving on.
Oh, I forgot how annoying this is to control.
Have the rock power up. Have fun.
Yeah. Ugh.
I really like this game, but like the thought of like just shooting yourself out into space is stressful. Like Mario has such bravery for doing this kind of shit where he's just like, yeah, I could be thrown into the vast expanse of the big space and I'm just out here jumping around.
It's just lucky he doesn't need oxygen to breathe. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to worry about the ungodly amount of radiation in space, or the fact that, you know, it's below zero out there, so...
Maybe he's
any
like a
liquid in his body
toy.
would be freezing solid.
Like he lives in the Toy Story universe and he's a toy. That would explain a lot.
But he doesn't have karate chop action, doesn't count.
I mean, not all of them do though. He could have other moves like the jump.
Wow, I can move him up and down with my own hand. He can't do it on his own volition.
How is
Riveting.
that?
He's not one of those like voice ones that like has a line. He's just a little plastic McDonald's toy.
They still do them.
Yeah, they have Hello Kitty right now,
McDonald's
which I know. Does one of you like Hello Kitty?
I
I
love.
do.
I do. I
Well,
love
okay.
cinnamon roll.
Well, I've seen plenty of Hello Kitty cafes on the mainland.
Although I'm more of a cinnamon roll fan.
I don't need them to keep multiplying. Is my thing. They're everywhere. It's been 50 years. They're everywhere.
Yes, it's the anniversary.
I'll accept cinnamon roll, but like Hello Kitty herself, like she had a sister and she must have eaten her to consume her power, cause she's gone. Hello Mimi is gone. This
Wait,
monster.
that wasn't. She had a sister.
Yeah, Hello Mimi. She like
Is it
Hello
Mocha
Kitty always
Hello
wore
Kitty?
like the red bow, and her sister would wear like the blue bow on the opposite ear. They were twins. I remember. No one else remembers.
You know, when you brought that
I
up,
remember.
I remember there was like a show when I was visiting
I
Costa
remember.
Rica, and there was like a blue bowed Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
That's bringing back a lot of memories, actually.
We don't talk about it because it was an accident, as they called it. I don't believe that shit. This was planned
someone behind
and
me.
produced. She wanted her sister out of the limelight because she was taking her spotlight. So it's all a conspiracy. Just remember that. I want you to think about this late at night when you're trying to sleep. Hello, Mimi could have been here with us today, but her sister got greedy.
But she's not.
No,
It's okay,
that's-
we'll pump her in.
that's not a
It's not that matter.
substitution.
Plus
And
Tyrion.
that is indeed terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyway, so Agretsuko.
I love Retsuko.
I haven't seen all of it, but I liked what I saw. But that's me with everything. I don't watch things to completion, I guess. I'll just be like, this looks nice, and then I go read books or something, I guess.
I
I've been
mean, you're better off for it because like Shonen's track record lately with pretty shit endings has been pretty bad.
that's the thing is like since I've been out of it for a little bit now, I don't know what's good anymore. Like I hear people talk about things and I'll try them and I'm like, that's not quite my cup of tea, but I don't know where my cup of tea is anymore. Like what would fill that urge I have?
That's not quite my cup of tea, but I actually prefer coffee.
I've been reading a book this is just a normal book, but like I've been reading Gideon the Ninth. I don't know if I talked about it last year. I love that book. It's so good. And then like it's gonna be like a 4-book series and everything, and like I've read the other 2 as well that are out so far. So fucking good, and like the tone the genre almost shifts for like all 3 of them in a good way. Like the author knows what they're fucking doing.
It was just JJK. No, MHA had a pretty lackluster ending too.
Wait, My Hero ended already?
Yes, it's
The
been over for
manga.
some time now.
One of my friends spoiled something major for
Yeah,
that just
finish
out of
it.
the blue. I'm like, fuck you. I was
Yeah,
like,
apparently people weren't too happy with that ending.
Apparently, they're adding 60 pages to the.
They're never gonna
to
be
the
happy.
ending.
So
They're like, guys, we've messed up too much. We need to go back and fix it.
we fucked around too much. We gotta fix this problem we made.
Well,
Okay,
not
from
just
the
that,
crea- Let's go.
it's almost like, you know, either you're gonna give us 50 more chapters or someone else is writing it.
Yeah.
And do you really want someone else to mess up your baby?
Yeah, that's the thing is like, even if you want it to be done and you're like, I have this all planned out in my head and I have a way that I want it done, they're like, well, we're just gonna strong arm you into not doing that because otherwise someone else will take your place. It's like, alright, well.
Ugh. Reminds me of what happened with the Yu Yu Hakusho creator, where he was
Oh.
like, I want to end after season 3, and then they were like, no,
No.
we need you to make another season.
Yeah.
And he was like, but I don't want to.
I was wondering what kind of happened because I do love Yu Yu Hakusho, but there was like, it was very different after season 3. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, it was a bit. It's kind of like, oh, okay, this is happening now.
Though, I mean, that partly is something he was wanting to do, though, and you can tell because it more or less led the foundation to fucking Hunter x Hunter.
I need to read Hunter x Hunter actually.
I've read quite a bit in it. I love that story, but like, it's a lot. And it also goes on hiatus a lot, and I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, from what I heard.
But that's like,
Well,
I
at
get
least the
that.
dude takes care of his health.
Yeah, you gotta do that, or else it'll be just like if you're in retail and they take advantage of you. Hey, you both
Well, no,
pinned
it's not even that.
something.
They just die.
Yeah, exactly.
The average lifespan for mangakas is like some of
Terrible.
the lowest lifespans of
Yeah.
any person in Japan.
You
Like
gotta
any
like,
workforce
you gotta
in
take
Japan.
care of yourself. But,
They have it rough.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because the deadlines are very tight for them.
Oh,
that
yeah.
they like stress themselves out to try and meet them.
There are even
Mm-hmm.
manga about like the crush culture of like in like being a mangaka, and it's like I can't imagine being that stressed 24/7.
Yeah, they literally work themselves to fucking death, man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And
dude.
it's not even just mangakas though. That's like just the culture there is like it's honorable to die at work, and I'm like, why would I ever fucking do that? No offense, but I don't. If I don't love my job, I'm not gonna die for it.
Yeah, different cultures. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why.
And
It's
I
like, here,
respect that
we
it's a
would never
different
think that.
culture. It's just not. You gotta take
Well-
care of yourself.
Well, but like you say that, but like, you know, so I found the statistic. The
Mhm.
average Japanese life expectancy is 83 years old.
That's pretty good.
The average life expectancy for a mangaka is 62.
Holy
There's a
shit,
dog
dude.
inside. Jesus. Knocked 20 years right off there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Just remember, if you make art or do something you love and you really getting pushed to your limits, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Look
Give
after
me
your
the
health.
fruit.
No,
Yeah,
I will
look at-
happily
I know
will
we all want to
happily
live
continue to
a
work
good
18
time, but not a
hours.
long time. But take care of yourself.
Look, I will happily continue to work 18 hours a day every day until I drop dead, damn it.
Literally living a quarter less than your average peers in other industries.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be like... no. I was gonna say wrong statistic. Numbers are bad. Let's not. But yeah.
Oh, now you're powerless about your TI-84 calculator.
Listen, I was gonna say that's like a fifth of your life, but no, it's a fourth because you don't live to 100, you live to 80.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll be
just
it.
in comparison, it's a fourth, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that'll be amazing because no one in our family's got past 60.
Oh, jeez.
Yoshi's red. He's going 3 times faster now.
Oh my god. I clicked out of the game.
Oh god.
That was smart.
This is like a Tony Hawk track course.
Oh no, I love this stage a lot.
It's really fun. I love. I'm biased because I like Sonic, so going fast in any game
Going
is
fast.
just like a treat for me. So yeah, I gotta go fast.
Sonic. I can't do fast, so I'm always like, I play those like RPGs where you're like, it's turn-based. I don't need to worry about how long it takes me to do a thing. Cause
Holy shit.
if you saw me earlier with the fucking wheels of death at playing Wario Land, I'm bad at timing. Real bad. So the less I have to think about it, the better.
Honestly, that's fair. When I play RPGs, though, I like to have an option where they give me a speed up.
Yeah, I'm not saying a speed up wouldn't be good. If they have like an autoplay option that I can turn off and on, I kind of like that. I know it's cheating, but like,
Yeah.
I like.
No, I don't think it's cheating.
If
I
you've been
think it's
playing for like
convenient.
50 hours already, and it's like I just gotta go across the desert, and then they're like, "Here's
Exactly.
50." I'm like, please. This
No,
is just.
let me get it.
I did that for not Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy 9.
Oh, dude, 9. Yeah, it's such a slog. So.
Oh, I got Bravely Default at too many games this year, and I've played that. I've rented it from the library before, and I love it. But it is one of those games where like after a while you kind of just have to turn on auto or something. But it does let you adjust it, like how much, like the percentage of times you'll see like an enemy or something is like 20%, 30%, 40%. It lets you adjust it, and it's so nice. I love that game.
What did everyone think of Sonic Shadow Generations? I really enjoyed it. I think it's probably the most fun I've had in Sonic in years. For me, at least.
Is that the one where they're like in weird space bubbles or whatever?
This one's in the, yeah. It's basically going through like Sonic's past.
I think that was the greatest.
And
hits.
Shadows Pass for his.
In
Yeah.
in Shadow's past.
Greatest hits, except Shadows is like
think
the
2 is
worst hits,
2.
but they try to rebuild the stages to make
Shadow
them
with
good.
gun.
Dude, the fact that the Forces stage in
Oh.
Shadow's part is just way better to me because the original one was bad.
Where did
Where'd
Greg
Greg
go
go?
now?
He might be taking a nap. I'm not sure.
I thought he went to go get coffee.
He became
yeah, you might have
assimilated
run.
into Mario.
Yeah. Most of the
Haven't
people
played
you're here
the
for
game.
are currently in bed and or resting.
I want hot chocolate so bad now that we've said that earlier today, and now I'm like, I'm
It's same.
craving it.
That should just be an Autobot response. Like
There we
if
go.
they're not here, they're sleeping.
Yeah, there he is.
Guess what?
I've been here. I was sitting here trying to get my mic set up the whole the other microphone, the bands that I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
But then I guess it disconnected my other mic. I didn't want you sitting there listening to me sort of fumble about the whole time.
So would that make you the rubber band man?
I believe so.
My
Yeah,
favorite.
I love
Mega
it.
Man
I love
Robot
the
Master.
story of that song, where it's just he made it for his kid who was getting picked on, and he's like, "No, you have confidence. You're a good kid." I'm like,
I'm the
"That's so
rubber
cute."
band hero.
No, I'd win.
But yeah, Generations was like the 10th anniversary game or something, wasn't it?
No, that was Adventure 2.
Was that Adventure 2? I thought
Mm-hmm.
Generations was a celebration game.
Yeah,
Was
it
it
was
20th?
15th.
15th.
No.
15th.
It was either 15th or 20th.
Yeah.
20th. Well, no, 15th was 06, so it would have had to have been the 20th.
All right, so for the 10th anniversary they celebrated it. For the 15th anniversary they hated it. And then for the 20th anniversary they celebrated it again.
You gotta just oscillate back and forth, or else it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I have half a piece
Get
of
it.
pizza in front of me, and I can't finish it. I feel so bad.
Yeah,
Gotta keep-
15th
gotta keep-
anniversary games, if I recall, was 06, Sonic 1 GBA, which, Jesus Christ, and Sonic Riders.
See, you got to keep them on your toes. Never let them know your next move.
Falls down
So
What,
the
it
stairs.
had
next-
3 shit titles?
Exactly. Didn't see that coming.
What a celebration.
Certainly. You would think we would learn to expect it, but
Yeah.
no.
I am doing it gently. Come on, game.
As my game gently weeps. I don't even want
Only good thing about 15th anniversary is Riders. Riders is okay. They could have polished it further. They just didn't.
Yes, but it's good compared to what's around it.
And instead of, polishing it further with sequels and stuff, they also didn't. They just did different
just
gimmicks.
did bad.
And then they keep changing the gimmicks each time. So it's not like we can have any sort of consistency or anything.
And if the Sonic franchise is known for anything, it's consistency.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we could say that.
They
Consistently being
make
bad, maybe. No. I'm
they
kidding.
make good ideas and they definitely stick with them for the next game.
Yup. 100% their motto is we make
Uh-huh.
good games.
Yes, and then we
Yep.
continue those games
Their
So-
good idea is that it's called Sonic. They kind of
It
dropped
has
the
the
ball with
name
everything else.
plastered on it. That's the good idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is their best idea to be, because they keep making money. That's not a half bad idea for them. It just sucks for
Well,
everyone
that's
else.
just because the fans are stupid.
Oh God.
Was Riders an anniversary title, or did they just happen to release the same year as the anniversary titles? Well, a lot of the time,
It's
what they do,
marketed as an anniversary
Yeah,
title.
what
It's
they
got
do
it
with-
on the box.
yeah, what they do with those anniversary, they kind of did like Mario, when Mario 35, all of that stuff that comes out at that same time, it's all developed to be released around the same time, specifically for that. But Generations, it wasn't like the level of Generations, but it was all kind of like, that's, 15 years of Sonic. Look at all these Sonic things we did.
Oh wow, Sonic. They just put it to a soundboard. They're like, look at all this Sonic. Wow, amazing, great. Yeah.
And for the 25th anniversary, we got
Forces. No, was it
not
Forces?
even. Forces was a year later. We got the
oh.
announcement for Forces, part of the 25th anniversary, but that's about it. We didn't actually get Forces that year. We got
I
it
think I'm
next year.
having an issue with the stupid tilt on here.
Uh-oh.
You're tilting?
Yeah, I'm trying to tilt it down, but it seems just like not working.
Yeah, we celebrated the 25th anniversary
Shake
a year
it.
late.
I wish I could. I'm using a
Oh,
PS5 controller.
damn. Sorry, man. I don't know.
For the 30th anniversary, which was celebrated throughout 2021 and 2022, so that's bullshit. We got Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Origins, Colors Ultimate. And that's pretty much it.
The list
Which
goes on
Frontiers
and on.
it's decent. It had some good ideas. They're not gonna bring them back next game. Sonic Origins is a pretty shit collection, but it's like the only real legal, convenient way of having the old Sonic games. And Colors Ultimate was just bad.
Take what you can get, I guess.
It was like, man, these anniversaries are great. Why do we keep buying these?
Yeah, I'm so happy they've lasted 25 years. They shouldn't have. Whoops. But what's one to do?
Burn it all.
Burn it, burn it, burn it. There's a Chick-fil-A bag here, and I'm like, that thing I said about Chick-fil-A biscuits earlier is getting to me. I'm like,
Why don't you go later today?
I'm running on like food and drink, and that's all
I
that's
see what
keeping
you
me
did there,
going.
Jason.
Give you some biscuit.
Yeah, you can go today.
Yeah, just go later today.
I'm hoping that once someone else wakes up, I'm gonna go lay down on the floor or something and take a little nap.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say she was gonna go.
Expire.
You're not gonna go get Chick-fil-A?
Not right now. I gotta figure out how to.
Well, not now, but later today.
I might. Although they don't serve breakfast after like 10:30, and that's not a thing that I'm.
She doesn't know.
It's a no.
She's forgotten.
Wait, it's Sunday. I can't even. Damn you.
She's forgotten.
See, now I'm being taunted. It's right there. Fuck y'all. I can lick the sauce packets. That's about it.
Oh my god, that took like 10 years.
Congrats. Gently. Just slam it down.
No Chick-fil-A. You can go to church though.
Church fillet.
It's really hard when you don't have a Wii controller.
Please.
We don't have a church's chicken either.
Last time I went, their eyes boggled and they said, "You should not be here. Get out, oh Satan." So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm kidding. They did give
Is
me
that churches?
goggle eyes though.
There.
I went to a church as a kid that because my dad's like a little religious and everything like that. And but like the people there were fucking rude as shit. And I was like a person who regularly went there. I went to the school that was connected to it for like 2 years. And they still like every time someone would walk in, they'd like turn up their nose. I'm like, "What's fucking wrong with you? You gotta chill out. This is supposed to be a place of community and you're like here like being hoity-toity. You need to calm down."
Jin, I don't think this is very thought out.
Nope. It's not even working anymore. Oh,
Is this one you can at least skip?
I think I can skip it. Maybe I should. Hold
What
on.
stage is it?
It's the bird one.
Oh,
She
yeah.
can't do the motion controls.
Oh no.
Okay, go back. No, let me go back to map. Ah. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's not do that one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, before broke his neck. I'm sorry.
The hell's that blue ball of goo? Is it another planet? Oh.
Yeah, there's like thankfully other planets I can.
Bounce
Try.
around on.
Yeah, so I'll just do that one.
Fair enough.
Oh god,
The
I
real
forgot.
answer is that the quality of Sonic games has mostly been middling for the past insert number of years, but it's not bad enough to where its problems are noticeable to the common man. No, they are noticeable to the common man. The issue is that you guys like eating the bowl of mediocrity.
Just licking the bottom of the toilet bowl. You're like, I might get some good. No.
I enjoyed it the first time.
Yeah, go for seconds.
I think they forget that like the reason some of these games were so popular is partially due to nostalgia. Not that they can't have good games and stuff, but like everything seems better when you're a kid, and now we're adults, so we're a little more cynical. We won't just take shitty graphics or planning or anything like that as well anymore.
But even as a kid, I could find issues with these games.
Oh,
that were
yeah.
serious issues.
I mean, like, yeah, if it was serious, but like the little minor things, they also like bother us now too more than they would have.
Like fucking Sonic and the Black Knight. I remember playing that as a kid, and like on a fundamental level, no, it's not a good game.
Yeah.
Part of the other problem is games are so expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't have money to waste on a game that
That
I
I'm
really
not gonna
don't
like, yeah.
That would be great, yeah.
Yeah. Pokemon charging fucking $60 per game for the same game and it not being able to like load in humans. and,
70,
like-
isn't it now?
Oh, is it 70? Yeah. Just
That's good.
excellent.
No, I don't think the
Island Boy was
Pokemon games
60.
went to 70 yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
No, the only game that Nintendo did that was 70 was Tears of the Kingdom, and they dropped it back down to 60 not long after.
I could have
It's a
sworn
good
they did
game,
some other 70 game.
No,
I
Tears of
don't.
the Kingdom was the first one.
Yeah, and I don't think that they've done another one. Not a first party game.
That's interesting. And is that through like, do they release that through Nintendo America? Or,
What, Pokemon?
I mean like any of the games, or all of the games I should say.
Oh, what, through the website you mean?
Yeah, let's just say that.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, you can buy the games on the website
I
if that's what you're saying.
had a weird tangent in mind, but I'm not like, I don't think I was right. I'm tired, I think, is that.
I mean, go for it if you remember what it is.
Nah, wasn't of value.
Sonic's been too many things, and everyone has fallen in love with a different version of it. So no matter what they make, a large part of
Yeah.
the fan base will be disappointed because it's not like the thing that made them like Sonic.
I think that
Well,
would be.
I mean,
that seems
it's
like
literally the
choices.
fucking DC, bronze, silver, and gold age whole shebang, except it's over the course of like 30 years instead of over the course of 80.
I'm sad Halloween's over. No, that's not. I like Halloween, but like I'm scared of the impending march of like Christmas and like the commercialism of it. Like they go a little too hard too fast, and I'm always like, please, just leave me to my peace.
It wasn't too
What do
bad
you
this
mean?
year.
It's Christmas already.
Well,
Yeah, it wasn't-
It's been all of 2 days. I'm concerned.
It wasn't too bad though, because normally we have that issue where it's immediately Christmas, or it's been Christmas for months.
At least, like, I know the dollar stores, like, before Halloween even came, like, a half a month before it was done, they would, like, switch out half their inventory to, like, Christmas. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Christmas,
and,
just a month
too
away.
fast.
Can you believe it? Christmas,
that's-
just a month away.
like, well, that was a couple of years ago. It was the end of September, beginning of October, and one half of the aisle was Halloween candy and all, and then the other half was Christmas stuff.
Just
And they were going super early. But this year, I noticed that only a couple of days ago did I see anything for Christmas start going up, and you could tell that they were just sort of prepping it. So I was like, oh, and this seems to be everywhere. So I think that they're finally getting the message that, yeah, people don't want Christmas too early.
I mean, there are certain
Then
stores that do
people
it
are
better
broke.
than others, but yeah,
Yeah.
I think maybe we're starting to tone it down a little bit. Although I could
God,
be
I hope
convinced to
so.
push it back a little further, but
Yeah, I mean, there was a year. There's a radio station around us, and they switched to Christmas music. They do that thing where it's Christmas music all the time, starting on Thanksgiving. They were
Okay.
doing it as early as 2 weeks before Thanksgiving.
oh
And
god,
I think
fuck off.
I think last year they started it the day before Thanksgiving, and that was it. Like, so even they're probably like, okay, we can't do it too early.
yeah.
Right? Just because Mariah woke up doesn't mean we have to be listening to her.
Put her back in her cryo chamber. She's not ready yet.
Yeah.
Because Mariah broke up.
Yeah, broke free of our frozen throne.
That she's the one who decides when Christmas is each year by merely awakening her powers. Jesus.
Anyway, speaking of toning it down, I am going to tone it down for the night and go to bed because I've got work in
okay.
4 hours.
All right, party
gonna lie,
hard,
I thought
rock
you had
on,
left
sleep
already.
tight.
Nope.
So what? You drank your
You're leaving
coffee
now.
and now you're escaping?
Coffee. I didn't have
Oh
coffee.
no, that was sorry.
I had coffee.
Okay.
I wish I got to get another cup in a minute.
Ugh.
Not a
Alright.
big coffee guy.
Me neither.
That's fair.
I
No,
don't.
you're a big human guy.
But
I am a big boy.
He's a grown boy.
He could go and like audition for Pampers commercials. That's how big of a boy he is.
Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, and I thought I had a type.
No, please, God, don't do this to me. Not now. Not when we're almost free.
No, the bubbles.
Bubbles.
Anyway,
Not the
night
pinstripe
chat
suit.
and
Later.
night everyone here.
Jason.
Good
I'll
night.
probably dip in just for a hot minute before I start work,
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
but
little bee.
We might be here.
that's about it.
Or we might have
Everyone's
vacated the
passed
premise.
out when I get here.
Stream's just
Stream's
running
still
on its
going.
own.
No one's playing anything. It's just
No
a
one
live
can get
stream of
anything
like
done.
snoring.
You just see like fucking Sabrina's feed is out, and then Jin's feed, Mario's just running in circles.
It's like that one time the guy fell asleep on stream when like the moon was coming down in like one of the Legend of Zelda games. It's just like, wake up, man, wake up! You gotta finish this.
That's how I used to wake up. A Fantasy Star Online, and on the Dreamcast, and I used to fall asleep playing it, and I'd wake up, and I wake up, and I was holding to the side on the controller, so I'm just running infinitely into a corner, and then I'd go to work the next day because I would play with the people from work, and they'd say, "Yeah, what happened to you, man?
Just
You just started
died."
walking into a wall, and you just never stopped." So I was like, "Yeah, I fell
Yeah.
asleep."
I have
It's like
this.
it just kept going.
Yeah.
Just
You couldn't
couldn't stop.
This isn't exactly like games, but like I have a thing where like after like I had a hard day or whatever, I'd open like a Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'd drink half of it, fall asleep holding the bottle, and then I'd wake up like perfectly holding the bottle until like exactly when I wake up, then I would start moving and it would fall on me and then I'd spill it. I'm like, I went a
I
full
hate-
6
I've done
hours holding this piece of shit and it did not
I've done
spill.
that.
I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't have kept up
It's
with
that-
it.
Yeah, once you rouse yourself awake, it's like, oh, that's when it comes down.
That's when things go wrong. I should just stay asleep. That's the lesson I should learn. Nothing else.
Okay. Get-
I like their weird like little water cube they got going on through weird space time
Weird
oddities.
space cube.
Yeah. That's the
Oh god,
Jello.
please don't die.
That's the ghost Jello.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really work with motion control that well because I'm not using a Wii controller. So
Yeah, that's all right. We're doing well enough as is, I think.
oh my god. Oh god, save me
Ow.
again. There we go.
I see bugs of green. Penguins all over the place.
Thank you, Jason. Also, go to sleep.
Go to bed. Go do the important thing that everyone should do. Hey, if anyone's in this stream where they've been awake as long as we have, go take a nap. Go rest your eyes. It's okay. The children are important. You should also sleep. Please.
You're
I don't
eating
think-
pizza.
This man has lost the plot.
7 a.m. and he's like, I'm just gonna eat pizza.
Oh, if you just woke up, you're fine then. Alright. But some of you, I've seen your name a few too many times tonight. Go take a half hour. Take a break. Take a breather. Go do some stretches. God knows I should.
He said no. You guys are far more brave than I am.
Yeah. I woke up like this, exhausted. I have a problem, like, it happened like a month ago or so. Right where my shoulder meets my neck, I have this, like, if I move it the wrong way, it has like a sharp pain. And now I can't fix it. I'm like, okay, I'm just living like this
Because you
now.
slept on it bad, or is it just like...
I mean, that's probably part of it, but it's like, I know what knots feel like, and it's not a knot, so I don't know what's going on.
Mm,
I also have arthritis, so my body's fucked in regular ways.
Yo, same.
Yeah. This is just bullshit, let me tell
arthritis.
you. It's all bullshit.
Dude, I remember it was earlier this year. I got like really bad carpal tunnel for like a month
Ugh.
because I work a desk job.
Yeah.
So it was just so bad. I had to buy like gloves for work too.
Yeah. I got I think I got like a knee pressure thing a while ago, and like compression socks, and like I didn't think they would actually help, but they were pretty nice. I'm like, this
Oh,
is the way to go about it.
Compression socks are a godsend.
Yeah. I also
Also,
like
if you sit for a while.
I also have like there's this like shapewear I have, and it's not I'm not wearing it because I want to be sexy or anything like that. But like it genuinely makes me just like my hips feel better, and it like makes me like feel more comfortable. I'm like, this is good shit. I need more of these.
Damn it.
Dude, remember to also stretch a lot if you have a desk job.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
holy shit.
Don't neglect it, even if your boss looks at you weird.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I always have to sleep.
I'm in a
in
big
things.
office.
I can't sleep on my back. I have to sleep on my sides, or else I can't like breathe that well.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a back sleeper, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but the-
switched to back sleeping a couple of years ago. I used to be a stomach sleeper.
I just
and
can't do it.
Man, it's so much better.
no,
I-
for your back especially, yeah.
Yeah. Not flat though. You got to incline the top half.
Hmm.
I incline the top half. Oh yeah, it feels good.
Oh, someone's asking how your mic fixing is going.
It's fixed. It looks like it's gonna hold for now anyway. But the the rubber bands are so loose. If I move the mic, they come right out of the hooks. I need new rubber bands. I need a new microphone anyway, but
Yeah. I don't have one at home, and Ben keeps talking about like setting one up, and I think that would be cool, but I need money first before we do that. So
Oh, for a mic?
Someone's
yeah,
rising.
just for having any sort of setup whatsoever. Not that
what
I
are the rub?
Jason,
Good.
go to sleep.
I don't know what I would even like. My eyes are open. I'm sleeping standing up. I am the vampire.
He sleeps with his eyes open.
Yeah.
What are the rubber bands for? So the rubber bands will cut down on vibration. So as long as
That'll
you have a
add, like,
frame,
chatter.
you have a frame that's connected to the mic stand, and then rubber bands are technically holding the mic to it. So when there's vibrations, the rubber bands absorb it, and you don't get a lot of noise if you bump your microphone or something. If you bump the stand anyway. Why not get a new frame for your mic? I want a new. That wouldn't solve the problem. The rubber bands will fix it, but I want a new microphone anyway, just because I have to use two mics.
Yeah.
So there's a microphone that I can buy that'll just I can use one for both functions.
It sounds like you got a plan at least.
Yeah, I need a separate mic for Discord so that I don't send if I plug my mixer in to and I use that if I use the mic on the mixer for Discord, you'll get all the audio back. I have an old mixer, so I can't cut out the audio that comes into the mixer and just send Discord my microphone audio.
More mic'd up than a radio station.
Yeah, it's just, it's fun though. I stream,
Yeah.
so I need to make sure that I've got a setup that will function in multiple ways.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would just use the Elgato mic because it's got a headphone jack on it.
Elgato. The cat.
The cat.
Elgato.
They make a good mic. If you're gonna get a
I've
mic,
heard lots of good things about Elgato.
yeah. I have a Wave 1. They make a Wave 3, which has more functions.
I
Do
really.
they still sell the Wave XLR?
Oh, the Wave XLR. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah.
I talk such like big lofty goals and shit. I don't know anything about technology. Like 95% of the things are either like my mom fixes it up or like Ben fixes it up because I don't know shit. Like if it works, I'm like I'm fine. I'm happy. That's good. I know how to use the like antivirus and I know how to turn it off and on and update it. The rest I'm like I don't know. Fuck. I'm here. I'm partying.
And the Wave XLR, I don't think would solve that. For me, that wouldn't solve my issue. Be a good mic for you to get, but then you need the XLR.
Yeah.
You need an XLR receiver and stuff. That's why if you're just if you have a microphone just to have a microphone, get the Wave 1 mic is good, and it's got a headphone jack on it,
That's
so
pretty
you can plug your
nice.
headphones right into the mic.
Yeah.
If you want to get your audio that way.
Sounds good to me. I don't know. I don't know enough about this stuff. It's just all just me talking possibilities of the world. I don't know who'd watch me though, to be honest. I talk way too fucking much. I probably wouldn't play anything.
Hey, Twitch chat. She thinks people won't watch because she talks a lot. Tell her
Oh,
about
like
my
the thing
streams.
is, I would say like we're gonna play a game today, and then I'd be like halfway through just like yapping my fucking head off.
Yep. Yeah, you're still describing my streams.
Hey. Oh, do you have fun?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what
It's a blast.
matters.
Yeah, I stream for about 4 hours, and then usually an hour and a half of that is talking.
Yeah,
And
alright.
we just start talking about and I can't tell you how many 90-minute talks started with, all right, we don't really have a lot of topics today, so we're probably going to get into the game really fast.
Oh yeah.
And then it just becomes a thing that keeps going. I'll be honest, you see more success for that than for anything else. People love to just talk and stuff. They want to, have their opinions. They want to share their opinions. They want to hear your opinions. It's a lot of fun.
I've got too many of those things. Jason, go to sleep.
Great.
Let him live his life.
Yeah, Greg talked. I
You're
used
not
to
gonna
have
listen anyway.
I used to do we used to do games, and then on Friday I had a show where we would do the Silver Lining is what we called it.
Oh.
And it was just chatting. That was a 2-hour stream, and it was just chatting. I ended up canceling the show. We did like 130 episodes. We ended up canceling the show just because we talked during the regular streams so much, it kind of made the show redundant.
Oh yeah.
We'd get to the weekend, we were just recapping the things that we had already talked about.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on in your
Sorry.
life? Oh, that same thing that I told you about. Yeah, that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, we talked about gaming news and, the Switch 2 is coming and, but then on Friday it's like, oh, okay, we talked about that already.
Yeah. But what was your favorite, what was one of your favorite streams you ever did? Like, I know you talk fondly of, the talking and everything, but is there one that sticks out in your head as, one of your favorites?
I don't know, because I have a lot of them that I really enjoy. A lot of the time it's the events. I do love the events. I like when we watch Nintendo Directs. We watch the Game Awards. We do watch the Game Awards, which the Game Awards is, it's garbage.
Yeah. But it's
But
like
it's
people
fun
watching
because-
in my head.
Yeah, it's fun because we watch it. The Warzone stream? No, not the Warzone stream. The game drove me crazy.
Bringing
not-
back
I
bad
mean-
memories.
Yeah, I'm not a rager. I'm not a rage gamer.
Oh, yeah.
But there have been a couple of times where I've done it and like just freak out. Warzone was one of them. There was a game called Ender Lilies where I just lost it by the end of the game. I was just screaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean those are fun, but yeah, I think
That's
just
not
the
good
just
for you.
chatting stuff and yeah, the watching stuff and like not reactions, but yeah, I think that that's always my favorite stuff is especially the Nintendo Directs when we get to react to stuff.
Because one of the things I like to do with my friends and stuff when we don't really have anything planned and there's nothing going on is like we'll pull up
Just to go to
like
sleep.
yeah, we'll pull up like just shitty like maybe 5-minute craft videos or something like that, or like a bad movie, and we'll just like laugh at like all the shit going on and being like, look at this fucking idiot. What do you think she's thinking? And it's like, she's probably thinking about the fact that these flip flops they made her wear don't fit.
Yeah,
Just that kind of
well,
shit.
That's streaming. That's it. That's all it is. Everybody thinks that it's more than that. It's like, no, you just sit there and you just sort of riff. You know, and you have fun. Look at reaction streamers. That's their whole thing is that they just watch other content and they react to it, and it's fun.
Well, I'm glad for that. I'm glad that people are like talking more about stuff too, because like, I know that like a problem with a lot of technology and stuff is like isolationism, but like, as parasocial as it can be, like feeling like you can say things just to the void and not have to like answer for it sometimes is good for you.
Yeah, or you could be like Jason. I watch for the parasocial relationship.
Yeah. Exactly.
KOTOR, Ronan, KOTOR. Okay, KOTOR kind of counts because I did kind of get mad at that game, but we were able to fix that game. That game has built-in cheats, so we were able to. And I wasn't wrong. That game glitched at the end. The enemies didn't stop. KOTOR, stupid. Yeah, it wasn't a bad game.
Was it a good bad game or just a bad game?
It was. It was problematic.
Oh,
It's just
that's not
I didn't like
fun.
some of the nature of the game. I thought it was really cool. Good story. That it had
alright.
a really good story. It had a nice twist. There was a big twist that I didn't realize there was going to be a twist.
Oh, I love good twists on things.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Oh, there's a big twist at the end. I just didn't realize there was going to be one, and then I didn't really. It sort of all occurred to me at once when it happened. So that was a great reaction. That was a fun moment there.
Oh yeah. But I think that's one of the best like things that can happen is like if you're not expecting a twist, then like as soon as it happens, you're not even like I have an inkling. You're like, oh shit, that's great.
Yeah, I was very like, wait, oh, you're right. I never actually thought about that.
Yeah.
What? No way. Like,
Gets
that
into
was a
your
good
little
freak out.
brain worm. You're like, oh.
I wouldn't play KOTOR 2. I'd play KOTOR 2. I'd give it a try. I was hoping they were going to remake it, but I'd give it
Gonna
a
have to
try.
wait another 20 years.
Yeah.
What's some
What is
games that
KOTOR?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, okay.
It's
the
an
Star
old,
Wars game.
yeah, it's an old Star
Okay.
Wars game.
God.
Yeah, so I played the first one, and then because I'm a big Star Wars guy, but I never played the old games because I always thought the old games were just not good.
Yeah. It's hard to go back to like older games when you start off with like a baseline of something almost. Like,
Well, even back then, I didn't think they were
yeah.
great games.
But I could totally see like just myself where I'm like, oh, I want to try this game from '92, and it's like, but these like controls are terrible and everything. It's just like that's the way it was. So, but
Yeah, trust me, people. If anything, when it comes to streaming, people love watching other people struggle.
yeah, Struggle Bug is fun to watch if you're not the one struggling.
I think that's exactly why.
Yeah. Do you guys have like favorite games and stuff and all that? Like in general for anyone? Because I always like hearing what people like and why, like their reasoning. Because it's not always just that like, oh, it's a good game. Sometimes it's like, this is personal.
I never shut up about it.
Hey, if you want, you can talk about it more if you want.
Zelda or
If not-
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Yeah, there you go.
Tell me about it. I don't know a
feel
lot.
that.
Rodents rescued.
Oh, is that your Struggle Bug is your favorite bug type? What about, I don't know, there's like caterpillars out there. There's like fun little mollusks. There's Asian like jumping worms, which are invasive and terrible. There's plenty of bug out there.
I've literally just saved a rodent from drowning in a fucking pond out back.
Oh,
Aw.
little baby.
Only because I was going to sort my dishes, so I had a spat with another one, got chased into the thing and got stuck
Aw.
underneath, so I just had to go and
Well,
get it
thank
out.
you.
Nature thanks you.
Yeah, it is healing, and then it will take over the world and spare you because it remembers.
With AI powered trees.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. I talk about my favorite games a lot. I think I've done it every year that I've been on the stream so far. So I don't wanna...
What's your favorite franchise?
I don't play a lot of games. I like watch a lot of games, but if it's in terms of playing, I played a lot of Rune Factory, which is just
I love
like
Rune Factory.
yeah, it's kind of like a Stardew Valley, but like a little older.
Anime.
Anime, yeah, anime is a good way to describe it. But I played like the iterations of it in a very different order. So like I went 1 through like 4, and I've played them in like a mix and mash order, and so you could kind of, it's not negative in a weird way, but like you can definitely see where they improve, but it's almost enjoyable seeing it that way because you're like, man, I've talked to this person for the past 200 hours I've played and they barely care. And then like in later games it'll be like, oh, I've talked to them for like 2 months in the game and it's like it's working out. But and there's other stuff too, but I didn't like, a lot of people like Animal Crossing and everything, or like Harvest Moon. Weirdly enough, I thought I would like those games. I don't, because I have ADHD, so I need that like long-term goal of like farming and stuff, but then I also need the short-term goal of like fighting or like doing something really quick and easy, like filling out quests. So like if you're in like Harvest Moon or something, you only have like the long-term and stuff, and I'm just like, that's not my jive. So,
Yeah, Animal Crossing. I mean, if you set goals for yourself,
yeah.
you know, my long-term goals are building my house up to the full size, getting an S rank or like a max rank house, max rank town. So I try and do that stuff. But yeah, short term is more like chores. You know, you
Yeah.
make sure you get your fossils for the day. If you want to set goals for yourself as far as money goes, like I used to have a goal where I'd want to make 100,000 bells every day.
You know what
So,
I do like
You can do that.
You know when I do a lot of the like crafting your house and stuff in, and it's like this, I feel like a little kid when I say this is like, I like doing Minecraft not so much as like a test of my skill and everything and killing the Ender Dragon. I like being able to take just big old like pixel blocks pretty much and like make a house, design like what foundation I want, what woods I pick, what the world has to offer for me locally, and then kind of make my own sort of scenario out of it. Like I've made towns before and everything, and like imported like villagers in and stuff. Like it's, for some reason, that to me is fun.
I will say, if you like farming games, the new one that just came out, Fields of Mystery, is really good. It's
Is that
an
like
indie game?
Oh, I would try that. I will say,
yeah.
I feel like such a little cheater and everything. I don't like most of the games of Rune Factory past like I didn't like Rune Factory 5, and I don't know if Rune Factory 6 is kind of following in its exact footsteps, but like the whole point is you're a farmer who doesn't know shit, but then they like promoted you to royalty. So I don't know if that's in that same vein or not.
Mm.
Oh no.
But that one game sounds really interesting.
Oh, what happened? Oh, it locked up on you.
Shit.
My
wow.
computer
No.
froze. No.
No.
That's not good.
Sending you well wishes. I can't do more than that.
Now, so you play Minecraft in what, the survival mode? Is
Yeah,
that what it is?
I just play
Okay.
it normal survival mode, and but I do set it like, sometimes I'll set it so that I don't lose my inventory, and sometimes I do, I'll just leave it be. But like, I always have coordinates on. I usually like have like the day-night cycle, the bonus map.
Okay.
I just like almost having my own little environment to play with.
Have you done Lego Fortnite?
I want to play the Lego Fortnite. It's one of those games that's on my list to play, but I just need to get it, and then do it. So.
If you can't get it up and running again, Sabrina, back up the save data and I'll deal with it.
No, it's not my game. It's my computer.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
But
If it doesn't want to play ball,
Come
back
on,
up the
man.
save data, get it to us, and I'll
if it's
take
not up
over
to it,
if that's what it comes to.
well, no, because I'm playing off a Wii U. I'm not playing on Dolphin.
And you can still back up that save data.
He's like, I have a way.
Jason said pixelated deforestation, and I'm like, I actually play Stardew Valley very interestingly, and like my friend hates playing with me because what I do is like I won't chop down all of the forest. I'll leave like a corner of my farm for the like forest, or like I'll go around to the berries and I'll pick like one from every 3 bushes because that's what you're supposed to do. And she hates that shit because I'm like, well, you're supposed to let more grow, and she's like, this is a game. I'm having fun. I'm like, but that's bad practice.
Wait, you're supposed to leave the berries on? See, I just pick everything and then it grows
Oh,
more.
in the game you're supposed to take them, but like in real life, if you're foraging,
Oh.
you're supposed to take one from every 3 bushes so that it can repopulate.
Okay.
So I am an environmental biology major. I feel like I should say that. I'm doing.
Yeah,
that's
my
jam.
problem is I optimize how I like.
Yeah,
I've got the
I can see
maximum amount
why.
of plants per water. And,
Yeah, that's
like,
how my friend plays, and I
Yeah, I do
totally
the-
understand.
I do the maximum.
All right.
The maximum that I could do, but then the problem is, then I don't want to play it anymore.
Yeah.
Like I did everything in Stardew except get the gold clock, which I think was $10 million or whatever the
Oh
money
yeah,
is.
that's like a waste.
And yeah, and then, but there's all these other biomes and everything that you can grow in, and I
Yeah.
don't care because like
That's fair.
I perfected the first time. I just didn't feel like doing it again.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely one of those people who like both in life and in games, I take my time. I don't like stress over like, oh, earn 50,000 points. Oh, do this in this amount of time. I am not one of those people. I am like, I don't know what to call it. Like, I want to like completion goals. I want to savor the game because I don't know if this is just because like when I was younger, I didn't get a lot of games, so like I'd spend my time taking my time playing with them and enjoying them. So I'm
Like, I
still
would
that
take
way
my
now.
time. Yeah, I would take my time. I was just
Yeah,
goal
yeah.
oriented.
Yeah.
I take my time, but I know what I like. Animal Crossing. I mean, New Horizons. I burned out just because of,
Yeah.
it came out literally right at the beginning of the pandemic.
Oh
so I had
yeah,
nothing
so
to
you
do,
played
but-
it to death.
Many issues with
Oh my God.
Horizons.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not like
Yeah,
more
I mean, I
goal
have-
oriented.
Yeah, I have other issues with Horizon. I think New Leaf was better.
Yeah, I
know
100%
people-
agree.
Yeah, I think New Leaf just it definitely was supported a lot longer, but I don't know. I just found it to be the more interesting game.
That's a thing
But
that
I love Horizons. I thought it was great. It's just
Yeah.
You want a bedtime story, Jason? All right, okay, your fucking bedtime story. Here we go.
all right.
I think he's
Cat
gonna
and
get you a
Jill
pillow.
Went up the hill and died. The end. Now go the fuck to sleep.
I think he told me the same bedtime story.
I mean, technically it was Spider's first bedtime story, but you know, everybody loves a classic.
If you want to go to bed
that's-
that bad, I'm going on a picnic. That's what my family always did. For like bedtimes and stuff, if you couldn't go to sleep, you'd go, I'm going on a picnic and I'm bringing apples, and then the next person would chain it. That was always good at that.
See, we just cheated and used sedatives. It's much easier.
We just take the pillow and wait. So. What was your favorite? Do you have any like nighttime routines, anyone or anything? Because I know some people like have their little setups so that they fall asleep.
I played math crosswords before bed.
That's nice. What are they like? Are they the only kind of math things I can think of are like Sudoku, but I know that's not
Like,
the only one.
Just it's like a regular crossword, but it's just addition, multiplication, division, subtraction.
Okay, do you
it's
fill in
just
the
finding which
whole?
numbers.
Do you fill in the whole
Yeah.
equation then, or
Like,
just the answer?
more sometimes the answer is there, sometimes it's like you have to find like part of the equation, but so it's kind of like that.
Okay. Cause that sounds cool, but I wasn't sure how like they would format it. Cause like if you're just doing one number or like 2 or 3 numbers at a time, it's gonna be a real small crossword. So.
Yeah, so it sometimes the equation is just completely blank, and it's like, oh well, I gotta find it.
Oh yeah. I really like in terms of puzzles, I like logic puzzles a lot. They're fun. But I also do like a lot of the math stuff and everything. That's what I do on my commute. If I'm going somewhere or something, I'll be like, I'm too tired to think. What can I do to keep me going? And then I'll think of like a little math problem to do or something like that. I don't know.
I'm really just reading before bed because
That's good. That's like good
no
practice
screen time
though.
is good.
Yeah. I want to do
To
that
goodness.
more, but I just can't focus.
That's fair.
But there's a lot of good books anymore,
Yeah.
though.
No, I read a lot of like fantasy and shit. So.
Oh yeah, I love like fantasy. It's one of my big go-tos. I'm trying.
100%.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
There you go. You go.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm trying to read Six of Crows now, and everyone tells me it's a good game, and I can tell from what I've read so far, but I need to get in there. Oh. What are you into?
Normally,
Okay.
no, I was gonna say I read a lot of like fantasy romance, but I do like reading self-help books.
Okay.
They do help a lot when it comes to like dealing with life stress and
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
God, I
afraid of
messed this up a
self-help
little bit.
books, to be honest. I'm afraid I'll figure out something that's more wrong with me than there already is. I'm like, this is a dangerous path. I don't want to do that.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be doing that? Oh, crap.
Ah, crud.
You learn more than you want.
Why'd they spawn back?
Sorry. So what world are you guys on now? Like, what's the world name and all that?
Oh, I'm on an older one again because I'm trying to just get the star.
It's so crunchy looking. I think. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, come on! Okay. Oh, I had a second left. Oh boy. The issue is that I can't do the bird one because I'm not using a Wii remote, so
Oh, yeah.
I have to go to older maps. You have a
Where's
sleep
Ricky at?
playlist? Let me see.
Did you ever hear about that one, like, playlist and everything where they're like, we're gonna hypnotize you into thinking you're a cow or something and then we're gonna snap you out? Was that a thing or was that like a dream I had? Because for some reason I have a vague memory of that being a thing for a while.
Hypnotism?
Feels like that's
No,
a
it
good
happens.
dream.
It was like on YouTube and it's like, this video will hypnotize you into thinking you're a cow. Or something like that. It's some bullshit like that. And I'm like,
it's-
that's so weird.
Well, normally with something like that, you have to be willing to go through with it. You can't just do it to
Well,
everyone
yeah,
and
it
everyone
was-
at once.
You click on the video like trying it and all that, but it was like, I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. It was a while ago, but I saw it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. Sometimes you find the weirdest parts of YouTube and it's fun, but it's just like, that's so weird. Or maybe it was just a dream. Maybe I'm losing my shit.
You don't find the weirdest parts of YouTube. They find you.
Yeah, really, that is how it is. You don't go looking, they just
Yeah,
appear in your
they're just-
recommended.
That's just there.
And that I think that would be one of them. But I don't like how much YouTube is like changed my For You page recently. Like I like finding new things, but this is too much new. I'm getting overwhelmed. Something in here is playing audio, and I don't know what it is.
Oh. Can you hear my?
I don't think it's you guys. I think it's in the room. Yeah, I think it's someone's alarm, but like I don't know how to turn it off, so it's just gonna stay that way. As long as you guys can't hear it.
Some people just sleep through alarms.
It's not a bad alarm. It's kind of nice actually. It's like it's almost like luau music, and I'm like kind of digging it.
Nothing is as bad as the iPhone, like the I don't know how to describe it. It's like if you want anxiety, put this alarm on.
Is it the klaxon one?
God, there was one called like
The stock alarm noise from like SA2 and shit.
Yeah. Oh, Ronan saying they can hear it. Uh-oh. I should probably fix that problem. Well, let's see if I can. Oh, is that what it is?
The
That might
radar
be
one
it.
is your alarm.
It doesn't sound. It sounds like luau music. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I can do something. Kind of nice though. Like I said,
Yeah, now I'm starting to hear it.
it's relaxing.
Yeah, that's definitely an alarm.
I don't hear it.
Figured it out.
Realized how. Oh god.
Oh, good. I hope I didn't turn off someone's playlist, but it's off now.
All right, bye, Jason. What did you post in chat?
Problems. That's all. Gonna pretend he's not here because he's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, you're right. Somebody earlier was like, Jason, how are you typing in your sleep?
If a child is not obeying, you ignore them until they do. Do not encourage.
It's probably for the best.
Wait, Jen, how many stars do you have again?
So I got 16. I think I'm on the same map as you right now.
Yeah, you're both in the
Yes,
exact
16.
same area. You're both. Sabrina has 23 stars at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bit behind.
Don't worry. The last game they were playing, it's like Johnny was quite a bit behind, and then things kept happening. So it was like, oh well, I see that that's not how it's gonna go.
I feel like
Yeah.
Sabrina's a better Galaxy player than me.
Well, I guess we'll see this time around. We're competing. So. Oh, lasers!
From the many
Excellent.
nights of sleeping to the Galaxy 2 speedrunner plays Galaxy 2.
I'm absorbing it osmotically. I'll remember what to do.
I just put it on to sleep. I'm not even studying it. I'm just sleeping to it. He's like the world record holder, apparently.
That's amazing, though. You learn through
Yeah.
osmosis.
I've tried watching speedrunners do their thing, and it doesn't hold my interest quite enough. Making fun of the speedrunners is kind of cool, though. I don't want to be mean, but like, having people like break it down in like a little short and be like, "Here's what they do," is funny. Like terminal montage stuff I'm talking about.
Yeah, Terminal Montage is fantastic for that.
Cause like I couldn't watch it myself, but like when you put it that way, it's like so much funnier. But I get it now.
Their Zelda Breath of the Wild one, I think that's their best one.
I really do like Bird Up. I like Bird. I think it's Yoshi's Island. It's one of my favorites, to be honest.
You said Bird Up, and I immediately thought of the Monster Hunter video.
Yeah, that's probably where it originally came from.
Actually, the Bird Up clip is from the Tim. I forgot, was it Tim and Eric or something?
Eric Andre.
Oh yeah, that
Eric
that makes
Andre's show.
sense. They have so many like things that have permeated into like knowledge here. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how to put that in proper words, where it's like they've created so many memes, I guess I should say, that they're just in the sphere of thought. What's a game you would speedrun? Is there like one you would think of doing that way?
I actually I did a speedrun of Xenoblade 1, and I actually need to get back to it because I haven't, because I need to prep the save file a bit better, so that way it can be a bit faster and like use some of the moves that I don't have. Well, not moves, but like upgrade some of the moves that I have. I just haven't had the time to go back to prep it.
Okay.
But I'm
I-
officially on the leaderboard, so
Oh, that's awesome, though.
yeah, I'm the last one, but I'm on the leaderboard.
Damn. Well, you're on it at all.
You're
That's
on
what
there.
matters.
You mean you tried? That's more than a lot of other people did.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Most people don't even get to
I-
that step.
The only games I speedrun are Super Metroid, and I was learning a game called The Mummy Demastered. Other than that, I just any long speedruns, I'm like, I can't.
Yeah. That amount of dedication for like a sustained like 2 or 3 hours is like too much.
That was in the face. Ooh,
You're just beating
He
this poor
deserves it.
dragon up.
he does.
It's what he deserves.
Also, do I need to fix my screen? Because I feel like it might have gotten smaller.
I love how his hair flopped in that one
Looks-
in that
Nah,
one
it's-
Looks
cutscene
fine
there.
so far.
It's fine on my end.
Like that's
Okay, cool.
goals. I want that hair flip flop. It's got volume. Maybe I should style my hair after Bowser. I think that's a good plan.
I was thinking about like doing like the half shaved hair.
I did that and I loved it and I miss it. And I'm like,
I really want to do it, and then my mom found out that I wanted to, and she was really upset that I even thought about it. I'm like, it's my
why?
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like,
Yeah.
long hair takes so much like care and pain, and it's a pain in the
Yeah.
ass. And like,
I have long and thick hair that's
Yeah.
curly. Like, it's horrible.
and if it's as
gross.
thick as you're saying, like, you may not even like if you get an undercut or something, you may not even notice that it's not there,
Yeah.
and it just would feel better for you. But
Like I have Dominican hair, so
Yeah.
it's a lot of hair.
it's so much to take care of
Feel
every
that.
day. I'm lucky that I have like finer hair, but like I do miss not having. I like having like it was just long enough that I could kind of flop it around with my hands, and I'd like take some styling cream or something and like fix it up. But like compared to now, I would take 2-minute showers or something like that. Like just quick wash the hair, wash the body, get out. But now I have to take like 15 minutes, and I feel bad. I'm like, I hate this.
That's what the shower cap is for.
Yeah, I do that sometimes, but it's annoying. I do want it back to short.
Nah,
Mine's
for
a
for
cutter.
yeah, for my hair, I usually like wash it once every 3 days because it's super thick.
Yeah,
Thanks to my parents being from Colombia and all.
I should probably wash it less than I do, but I feel bad if I don't take a shower like pretty much every day. I don't know. It's like a weird thing. I'm just like, I have to be clean.
That's fair. I just hate washing my hair every day. It's
Oh
too
yeah,
painful.
I hate it.
It's not good for your hair either.
Yeah, you're
it's,
right.
It's good to not do that every day.
Yeah. I don't know. Someday I'll figure out what I want to like have my, you know how people have their signature styles. I'll figure out what mine's supposed to be someday.
I had short hair all my life, and then I grew it out. As my
You like it?
as my midlife crisis. This was my red sports car, I call it.
Yeah.
And I look at it now, and I'm like, yeah, this is the thing I should have been doing the whole time.
Yeah.
I just think this looks better on me. I like it.
Something
I
you
just
enjoy.
opted to remove all of it. I just...
A thing I had was like, I like I said, I liked it short, but for a while I had like sort of a bob where it was like, and my hair's just the right texture. Oh Jesus, it's just
How
the
was
right
that?
texture where it curves just a little bit right when it's at that length. So it was perfect, and I had it purple at the edges, and I was so happy during a time when I was like super depressed just because of my hair. But
Now remember, chat, if you want to know more about this Yoshi transformation, just Google Yoshi inflation. It's fine, I promise.
giving bad advice regularly, I see.
Please
Please save yourself.
save search on.
Don't trust
Actually, I
this
feel like even
person.
with save search, it won't save you.
Yeah.
But no.
Listen, if you go too deep down the rabbit hole, there's nothing they can do about it. They're like, we'll do our best. You'll just get like the softcore porn kind of stuff.
Guys, totally look up Sonic X Shadows. You won't find anything
Nothing
weird, trust me.
uncouth, yeah.
You'll just find the game.
Wow.
Yes. The game will be right there for you.
That's the only thing you'll see. God. My sister reminded me of like the one time we watched
Jesus.
like an episode of Yuri on Ice together, and I'm like, oh, when was that? It's like 2017, Jesus. I had to, it's upsetting to think that it's been that long since a lot of the stuff I've done. But
It's been, man, I remember when that show came out.
yeah, that was 2017. I had to look it up. I'm like, no way. That's 2017.
Oh, I did,
Feel
Ronan.
old
Thank
thinking
you.
about that.
I did. We'll play that on stream.
I don't know. Shit. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I try and find different things to like get me interested and like curious in the day, and like the thing I've been doing recently is like I've been doing Magic the Gathering, like Puzzle Masters is like a fun thing that I do. Cause I tried Magic the Gathering Arena, which is like their card game online, and like that's a bit aggressive, but like the Puzzle Masters is just like a match 3 and I have fun. So that's what I've been up to.
Yeah, I'm not a huge card game person, so yeah, I haven't touched Magic at all.
I honestly like it because of the community. Because I was really lucky that the community I started off with, like, my friends just like, hey, I want to try this. Will you come? And like the group of people I met were some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. And that's the group I've been with ever since, like playing and everything like that. Because I've gone to like 2 different stores and it's usually the same people in that kind of area because it's that place. But then I went to like a different game place like closer to like Philadelphia and stuff, and like one dude ripped into my friend because he was like new to like Commander, and I'm like, fuck this place, I'm never coming back. So I was really lucky that I started somewhere nice.
And that's my Magic the Gathering experience.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't play it.
I'm so sad that that's the experience some people have, because the game, if you have a good community and everything, is really fun. Even if you suck at it like I do, you can have so much fun just chattering and like talking and like being like, look at this cool thing I found. But like if you have a bad experience, it's automatically you're like turned off, and I'm like, that's such a shame. That's the danger of a community like that.
I tried multiple times to get into it, and every single time it ended up as a bad experience. And it was just like,
I'm
okay,
so sorry.
At this point, it's got to be the game. I can't. Yu-Gi-Oh
so
was much
sorry.
nicer to me.
Yeah,
Everybody was nice. Like, you found obviously some people who were just, God, please don't ever play this game with me. But
yeah,
I had good times with Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, every time I tried to learn Magic, it was, oh, I'm going to show you how to play Magic. And then they would just destroy you. It's like, okay, but you're not teaching me the game.
yeah.
You're having fun at the fact that I don't know what I'm doing.
That's
It's like,
really
okay,
sad.
you're being very toxic. And it happened multiple times. So I was like, yeah, this isn't fun.
Cause like the thing about, I tried Yu-Gi-Oh too, but like the thing about Magic that made it special for me is like, it's got a lot of it's like self-explanatory. Like the stuff it has on the cards and everything like that, it'll tell you what's supposed to happen most of the time anyway. So like Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like I get caught in the weeds a lot. As Magic, I don't get that as much. But
One time
yeah.
I tried Magic
I just-
was either...
I'm so sorry that you didn't have a good time. And it's true that like
it's
it's
alright.
so easy to find people who will just be like, "Oh, you suck. I guess that sucks for you, newbie." But like there's also
Yes.
people who are like, "I want you to get good so I can have fun and we can have fun
Yeah.
together."
That's how I was with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
When I would show people Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm like, I want you to be good at it because I want to have somebody to play against.
Yeah, and that's like the people I found, and I was really grateful for that. So,
Yeah, we tried Magic once last year. I had no idea what I was doing. Went against someone who had God knows how much experience, and we somehow managed to beat them via dumb luck.
hey, that's part of the fun. This is a game
Yeah.
that enjoys dumb
See?
luck.
They let you win so that you play more.
Oh, I honestly don't think that there's a good chance they didn't let you win, because like that game, even if you know your shit, like things can go bad fast. So, I mean, maybe they were nice and they did that, but
I had like a card setup where it's like everything doubled every turn.
yeah, no, that'll fuck someone over real
Yeah,
quick.
that'll mess someone up.
Yeah,
And
they
I
didn't.
think
I
it
don't
was
think they
just
let you win.
And it was just the way I stacked things. It just
Yeah.
kept doubling, and then
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but that's
GG.
like, as long as you all enjoyed it, that's the best part of it. So.
I mean, it was fun enough, but I'm not a card games type.
Fair enough. It's definitely
Remember-
like a thing that like you need to have like the personal like enjoyment of it. So
Yeah.
like I never
Remember,
thought I'd
it's
be
not
a card
about-
person.
It's not about winning or losing. It's about having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
But you have more fun when you win.
Exactly.
I lose every time. Let's not joke.
Yeah.
I have a good time, but I do lose every like fucking
But
time.
it's more fun when I win.
I don't know. I also have trouble like reading the Yu-Gi-Oh cards as part of my problem too. It's like their font's like almost too small for me, so I'll be like, what the fuck am I
They
playing?
put so much on it sometimes.
Yeah, they're like, this thing does
Paragraph on
this,
every
this,
card
this, and
now.
this, and I'm like,
I don't
And-
play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I'm not aware of what's on that. Oh, I'm done.
I looked at Pokemon too, and it's like, the fact that you can't like make a Pokemon stronger using like other Pokemon or anything like that, I'm like, I wish I could have a little more depth for this. But it was fun. I like the cards. I mean the designs and everything. I thought they were cool.
They do have really cool designs, I will say.
Yeah. Like if you're just looking for art, that's a cool piece of art to have.
That's why I like the Pokemon TCG, because so much of the art is really creative. Because they have like different mediums.
Oh yeah.
It's
There's
not
like
just like illustrations.
That's kind of why I like kind of got really into the trading card stuff at all. I think was for me was like it's just so pretty in general. Is like I kind of like having these little pieces of art with me. And I pay like $5 for a pack of like 15, and I'm like, damn, now I have this beautiful picture of like a butterfly or something. That's crazy. I don't know. I love these fun little logs. This looks like a cool world, wherever Sabrina is. Oh, there's a lot less to it than I thought there was. Wow.
Yep, it's good old-fashioned. We have Gusty Garden at home. It's
The fact that there's no checkpoint
Upsetting.
in that slide is stressful, but
Yeah.
Or you're at the tree trunk side.
It looks
Yeah, I'm
stressful just
sorry.
watching.
I fucking died and I had to do it all over again.
It's the
Oh,
stupid
no.
bugs. Ah!
There you go, you're fine, you nailed it. Okay.
Do any of you play an instrument? Looking at the drums
Good
now.
morning.
Oh, hello.
Like in oh shoot. Oh, I dropped something. Is anybody here playing an instrument? I heard instrument, so I was like,
I played
I've
the
tried.
trombone.
I learned the guitar when I was like 14 poorly, and then I haven't done it since. But that was like.
Yeah.
It's the music was
That's
actually
fair.
based on the
I have no
chords, so it
rhythm,
wasn't added
so-
to our skill library.
oh, that sucks.
Doesn't have
You
to listen
make
to the person
music.
that does it.
It's pretty cool.
I mean,
I
Yeah.
love
Sure.
music.
I mean, sure. Give me an Amiga and a mod tune, and I'll do something. But
I'm so disappointed I'm not better with my rhythm and everything, because I really do. I have a lot of appreciation for music and what it could, like, the lyrics and, like, what you could do with it and what you could say.
It's man,
It's an
I
art
feel
form.
that. Yeah, it's a really fun art form, but for like, if at least for me, I never have time to do it. Like, I
Yeah.
play the ukulele a little, but
Yeah. I listen to it a lot. I don't make it a lot or anything. So.
yeah,
But
like,
it is.
I love the sound of music. Like
Yeah.
if a game has a really good soundtrack, like Persona 5, the only reason I really play it was because the soundtrack was fucking awesome.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know. And there's like I sound like such a hipster when I say this. I like when Spotify recommends me like musicians I've never heard of before and everything, because like it makes me think of the time I went to like open mic night when I was in Philly, and like just hearing these little bands that were like crazy talented, but they were like no one had heard of them because they're just like they're in your backyard and they're having fun. So I love that kind of band where they're just like they're putting themselves out there and they're kind of figuring out and having fun with it.
Yeah.
But I also like bigger bands and everything, don't get me wrong. There's a special place in my heart for like the little bands that are like they'll kill it and they're so good, but they're just little local people that you can talk to like normal people.
Yeah, like for me, I'm not a huge concert person. I do
Yeah.
enjoy listening to music though.
It's so loud.
Yeah, like the only reason I went to the Sonic Symphony is because I like
Yeah.
Sonic, but like rock concerts in
Yeah.
general are a bit much for me.
Yeah, there's like a very short list of like artists I would go to a concert for. Not that I don't love a lot of artists, it's just like it's
Yeah.
so much for every one of my senses. So, yeah. I appreciate them from afar, or like at smaller little concerts. Like I went to one at a bar once, and that was like one of the best I've ever been to. It's like fuck yeah.
Usually the smaller ones are really nice.
Yeah. We saw Swimmers. Do you have like a
Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was just gonna ask, like, do you guys have like favorite types of music, or are you down like for anything?
I'm down for anything really.
I've been on electronic music for a long while now.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I like a lot of different types of music. There are certain types that I know, like, if someone were to like be one of the more like nitpicky and be like, well, do you like this? I'd probably be like, well, I've never really heard much about it, but I would like to try it. Because I know there's like, even if you don't always like the genre, there's always like at least one or two good songs mixed in, so I'd like to find those. But like, a lot of stuff like you can find normally. I'm like, I'm into that. I'm down for that. I don't, like, I don't know a lot of hip hop, but I definitely know that there's good songs mixed in because I've heard bits and pieces of them. I just don't know what they are. So
I don't. It's like hit and miss. For hip hop, for me, it's like hit and miss sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I haven't listened to a lot of it, but there is like a few tracks I'm like, this sounds pretty cool.
yeah,
You know?
we've got a contender here. Hello. A contender for a pain in my ass.
Hey,
Damn.
Welcome back.
I do stuff for you.
Yes, you do. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here again.
Oh my god.
Things are going.
Someone fall asleep on stream?
Hmm?
Sorry, it just sounded like someone
yet.
was breathing into the microphone like they're sleeping.
There's been a lot of breathing. Heavy breathing.
Nope,
You
we're
don't
all
know.
awake.
Oh boy, how are we doing here, kids?
My phone is dead.
I could.
Your
be
phone's
better.
dead.
Yeah,
There should be a plug there you can use.
that's alright. I think I'm gonna go downstairs and look for hot chocolate.
Good luck.
Reload my coffee.
Maybe I'll.
Where's it coming? No.
Man, I come back and everyone leaves for a coffee break? Okay.
Serves you right for napping.
I think the one music genre I don't really listen to is country. But
I
I feel
mean-
like that's everybody's answer.
Pretty
Yeah.
based. Yeah, that's like the one genre I just can't find anything redeeming about.
There are like a few songs I'll say they're fine. That's just like I don't go on my way to listen to it. I'll just I'll listen to something else. Don't want to get crushed again. I think the one thing I don't like about the cloud power up is they only have 3 clouds.
You can restock them at least, so that's a
Mhm.
good thing.
I guess it would be broken if you had an unlimited amount.
Yeah. You can't touch water in it.
That is true.
Yeah, you definitely can't touch grass.
Well, I'm touching grass right now. Mhm.
Well, we're at that point in the stream where I'd like to ask the chat, since it's 7:30 a.m. EST now. Where do we have people watching from?
Luigi.
Los Angeles. Oh wow, so it's still like 3:30 in the morning over there. Ontario, Canada. My room. All right.
Wherever that is.
Well, a lot of Canada love. All right. Some folks in the UK, East Coast USA, Connecticut, Texas, yeehaw! Maryland, Puerto Rico. Oh, it's 8. Puerto Rico? Yeah. I guess Puerto Rico would be an hour ahead of us. I never thought about it.
Back karma.
Oh, someone's from Long Island.
We're off on the road to Rhode Island.
Puerto Rico.
Let's see, you got Maryland, Netherlands, West Virginia, Jookaside, Long Island, North Carolina, Finland, and congrats on your first chat there, TF Piffman. We welcome you. Yep. Finland! Yeah, time zones are weird. I think Newfoundland in Canada has a half-hour time zone mixed in. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? I hear what can actually be a unique hell is living on the time zone border. To realize in Kentucky, Lexington, that area, is on the border of Eastern and Central time.
Really?
Yeah, I visited Helena out there one time when she was doing a service program. It was like, it was Halloween time, so we were looking for like things to do and whatnot. I'm like, oh, let's
I
go
think
to.
Alaska has it too, right?
Yeah, a lot of places have split time zone. I think Eastern to Central is just the most populated border of the time zone.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny. We were driving to this place, and I looked at the clock in the car because I had my film projection up, the CarPlay, and I'm like, did that clock just go back an hour? And I was like, oh shit, we just went into Central Time. So everything, all the time shifted for the thing we were going to. It was an incredibly. It was fine. It was a very lackluster, like, pumpkin patch. It was more like some guy's really big backyard than like an actual farm.
Oh, that sucks.
It was fun enough. It was just like, oh, they don't do it the way we do back home in PA. Oh, Louisville is eastern? I thought Louisville's further west than Lexington. Yeah, you live.
Oh, yeah, I need one more coin. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. The cat's being an attention whore again.
The cat running around.
No, the one that's been sleeping. Yeah, she's funny. Like, what she'll do is she'll continuously boop you. If you're like on the couch, you'll be like, hi, give me attention. Come on. Give me attention. Give me attention. But then I'm like, fine, you want attention? Here you go. And I'll pick her up and just give her a good little hug. Nothing mean, just, like, oh, you're so cute. And then she's like, okay, that's enough. I'm out of here.
Little baby.
Yeah, because she's not a lap kitty. She's more of a, just scratch me endlessly, please. Thank you.
I died.
Oh,
Physically and in the game.
good knowing you.
Yeah, my old roommate had a cat. Very friendly. She wouldn't have an issue picking her up either, so. And she just loves to get pet.
There's the last one.
Yeah, neither of my cats are picker-uppers, which it's fine. Not a cat is, but Jim will definitely be a lap kitty. If you put a blanket on, forget it. He's on you. Let's see. Let me hit my coffee that I made like 6 hours ago.
So many games. If you haven't played Metaphor, it's pretty fun.
No.
Yeah, I don't like for me, I don't know if I ever own a cat. They are very friendly and I know they are very lovable creatures to night. But I think I prefer a dog. I have been planning on getting a bird eventually though.
Oh, a bird?
Yeah, like a parrotlet. That's what they're called.
I'm sure you know, but I hear birds live forever.
Oh yeah, I'm very aware. My family, because I grew up with parakeets, they would live many years. I think the ones I'm looking at live to like 15 to 20. I know some that live to like 30 years. So.
I heard something like we live up to like 75 years. It's crazy.
My voice robot? Am I a robot?
Oh no, Jen's transforming. We
I didn't
had
even watch Transformers yet.
Actually, I went out to a wild thing yesterday morning. We went to go to Wawa to get breakfast. Like, look at my car. I'm like, there's a dead bird on my windshield.
Oh.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, that's great. So we were like, maybe the wind will make it come off if we start driving. And no, it got wedged in my windshield wiper. So we got to the Wawa. Gibby just went into the store. Just got like a ginormous bundle of paper towels and grabbed it by its feet and just kind of got rid of it.
The neighborhood cats are sending a message.
Yeah, right. And I was like, okay, maybe there will be a cat nearby. He can come take it for us.
Tensai boy watching from Japan.
Whoa.
Fine now. I think that happened to Jason earlier too, where he like roboted.
It happens. These are advanced systems after all.
Beep boop bop.
Beep
Yeah.
boop boop bop boo boo bop.
No, you're thinking of beep boop boop bop.
Ooh, Are donos caught up? It looks like it's been pretty stable for the past like hour or so.
Yeah, I don't think. From what I've heard, we haven't got any new ones.
Yeah, it looks like I did win the extra life game controller, so that's gonna be cute whenever that shows up.
What's it for?
Whatever system you want, Switch, Xbox, or PlayStation.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a custom shell for the first-party controllers, or if it's a third-party controller that's custom. I feel like it's the latter, but I'm not sure.
Find out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been doing that for a couple years now.
I mean,
did-
how long have you been doing the charity streams for?
This is year 10.
Dang.
Yeah. So when they started doing the prizes, we pretty much always got all of them. So we got the big chair the one year, we got the keyboard the one year.
Here.
I don't think they did the keyboard again because I remember that was like a whole story. Oh, hang on, we got to redo it again. It's coming soon. You'll get it eventually. So I think they just went screw this. We're just gonna do a controller instead.
Did you ever get it?
John has. I've never seen it in the flash, but I know he did get it.
Yeah, I think Sabrina's in front of me.
I'm entering Daredevil Run.
Do you know how many stars you have?
I can't right now because it's
Okay.
still loading.
Well, your thing I'm watching
I
the
think it was
stream and your thing
30.
just said 28, I think. So I don't know if you're ahead of me or not. And Jen's, yours was 30?
No, I've like
No,
20.
I'm at 30.
21. I have to check after this.
What's the goal?
70s.
It's
we
like
need to beat the
70.
game.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we got time. Gotcha.
The issue is I can't do the motion control, some of the motion control levels, because I'm not using a weird remote.
I need context of this message in the YouTube chat. It has the consistency of semen, to quote Stu.
The Sonic franchise.
Heard.
The Sonic franchise.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we were talking about the Sonic, like the
yeah, we were talking about
consistency of the
Sonic.
Sonic franchise.
No, we're not getting 242 stars. I think we would be here all day. Oh, it's fun.
No! I'm gonna try one more time. If I don't get it, then I'm not doing this Daredevil.
Oh, I hate the Daredevil stars.
Same.
What's that? One life?
No, thank you.
Wait, what that's say? Oh. Oh my god. I hate that I get the ground pound and the spin confused because every time I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I'll spin to save my life, and then I end up ground pounding and falling on my death.
Yeah, that's not an uncommon thing to do in these Mario games. I've done that a lot in the 3D world.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh no! This one too fast. There we go. Let me continue on.
How many stars do you have, Sabrina? You got
31.
31. Okay, let me see how much I got.
Oh, I was doing a couple prankster comments, so but
Mhm.
like, let me continue on so I'm gonna unlock the map.
That's fair. I only have 23.
It's so quiet.
I'm down.
I had the mic off because
We're heading. I'm heading
eating
the
chippers.
dole of not getting sleep.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay though.
Yeah, like I was going to try to nap earlier, but some things happened and I just I could not sleep. So
That's fair.
good morning.
Good morning. Now we're awake.
¿Dónde estás, las flores? No, don't slide, Mario.
Stop sliding. Do you need to do like the? I forget. You need to do the prankster comments and all those, or are they like optional?
They're
I think they're
they-
optional, right?
Yeah, like I think they're optional. I don't think you have to do any of them. Like you probably the game probably wants you to do like maybe like a couple. I don't know. I can't really remember.
Okay.
I know like I've been like unlocking them and doing them so that way it's like okay cool I can just like take the easy comments and skip some of the levels that I don't want to do.
Literally, they're just trying to beat the game. So I think it's
Yeah.
about. They're saying it's about 70 stars.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I know what the GIF is?
It's peanut butter.
It's
Duh.
Peanut butter. Yeah.
The best peanut butter.
I.
Uh-oh. Did I
kinda
start a
disagree with
debate?
that. Yeah.
Oh no. Are you a Skippy person?
No, it's just because like Jif doesn't feel like real peanut butter to me, you know.
Oh, you
Like
do
when
that.
I eat it, I'm like I prefer like smell like organic ones, you know.
Mm-hmm. The fancy ones.
Yeah, a little bit fancier. When I do eat peanut butter, most of the time I don't go on my way to eat peanut butter, but they got some really good jam at the Publix I live near. That's a grocery store for anybody who doesn't live in Florida.
See, we were talking about Publix earlier.
Oh,
were you?
we were. We were talking about pub subs. And
Dude, pub subs are delicious.
so here's
I
so
go on.
I'm not sure if Uncle would be into it. Because here's
Okay.
what impressed me
Hold
about
on.
Publix.
There's no limit to what I'm into.
They see because well, I don't know. Publix has a lot of fancy cheeses and stuff that you don't normally find at a deli. And I don't know if that violates your fancy rule when it comes to food.
No, my fancy rule has nothing to do with what's in the food.
It's the effort.
It's the effort of making it for food that is considered to be comfort food. That's my only problem with the matter.
Gotcha. What impressed me about
Yeah, no, you give me a like if I can order pizza or if I get a frozen pizza and it's the 5 cheese pizza, I'm in 100%. Love it. Because I'm still just getting a frozen pizza and putting it in the oven.
what's funny about frozen pizza is that doing all the 3 cheese and 5 cheese, like when you go and get actual pizza from like a pizza place, it's always 1 cheese. It's just mozzarella.
Mm-hmm. There's mozzarella. Some places will put Parmesan cheese on it.
Yes.
But that's it.
Yeah, that's just a thing they do to make it more interesting for the home.
That's usually when I go to a pizza place, I get like goat cheese or like feta, you know, like cheese they normally don't put on pizza. If I have the
Yes,
option, I will put it on.
If I can just order it, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
it's probably
if
easier.
I have to do all of that, like it's pizza. I need it to be simple.
Yeah, what impressed me at the Publix when I got a sandwich last year is that you could get like gorgonzola cheese, you can get like smoked Gouda, like
Yeah.
they had a whole selection I wasn't prepared for. You know, for being used to Wawa and everything. I was like, damn, they got some, you know, all these different fancy spreads. They had all these meats. It's pretty damn good.
It does sound pretty good. I will say, every time I go get a pub sub, it'll be chicken tenders though, because
Yeah.
I just like the chicken is so good for some reason. I don't know why.
And yeah, Drac at a lot of places like I don't know if some places might put different cheeses on it, but for the most part, it's not really a common thing to order a pizza and have them put 4 different kinds of cheeses on it.
Yeah, like for frozen, it's very common. Babish did a video where he tried like every major frozen pizza brand, and he was just like, I don't understand why they put the cheddar and everything on. It's not really what you put on pizza.
Yeah, cheddar.
Exactly.
I can't stand cheddar on pizza. I don't.
It-
It doesn't have the
Oh,
consistency
cheddar-
that I like.
It gets too dry.
Yeah.
Cheddar, no.
I'm actually happy. I figured out my favorite frozen. So like, I don't really care for DiGiorno. Like the way it expands, I don't really care for it. I get
That's
why
fair.
it's chemically impressive, but like I don't like it. It's too doughy compared to the cheese and sauce.
I have had like compared like from frozen pizza I've had, I think Red Baron's probably the best I've had.
That's my favorite. But my new
Yeah.
favorite is the Costco store brand frozen pizzas.
Oh.
It's like 4 for like $10, which is very, very cheap. They cook in like 12 minutes, and it's what I want it to be. It's not more than I need it to be. It's not less than I need it to be. It's an easy thing to whip up in 12 minutes that does the job.
And it's Costco brand, you said?
Yeah, the Kirkland signature.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I'll give that a shot next time I go to Costco.
Yeah, I kind of gotten Costco pilled in the past year.
Yeah, no, it's okay. My mom, I use my mom membership because she's like Costco, BJ's, and Sam's Club, so
Yeah, so am
I
I.
go to like all of them. They just have different options too, you know.
Yeah. The $1.50 hot dog at Costco is good, but the bun quality depends where you live. I kind of fell into a rabbit hole because I saw someone doing a challenge where like, oh, I'm going to eat a Costco hot dog for every meal for a week. But I'm looking at it, like, their
bad
bun
idea.
looks way better than my bun does. Look, they had like sesame seeds or something on it, where the ones here have more like semolina seeds on it. And it turns out that the buns are supplied by, a local baker that they have a partnership with.
Oh, okay.
So,
I still find it funny that who is it? The owner of Costco was like, these are staying $1.50.
Mhm.
I don't care what happens to the economy. They are staying cheap forever.
yeah, and
The Arizona people did the same thing.
yeah, the pizza at Costco at the food court, it's, don't go in expecting, like New York style pizza or anything, but for $2, it's a big ass slice of pizza that'll fill you up. I will go to Costco for lunch sometimes if I'm near that. Just because, like, where else are you going to get a big, satisfying lunch for less than $5 these days?
Good point.
The dollar store.
Even,
It's funny.
fast food's more
If you just
expensive.
eat candy for lunch.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of member that Costco hates because all I go in for is the food court and, like, the rotisserie chicken. I buy all the things that they lose money on. I don't go for the store and spend, like, $800 on this random crap. Eat a full Costco pizza, they're amazing. I think if I ate a whole one from the food court, I think I'd be on the toilet for a week. That's a lot of dough. So,
See,
in one
that's the
day.
thing. I like doughy pizza.
yeah, I do too. But I mean, I can't eat a whole one, though. That's a lot.
Oh, no. You should eat a whole pizza anyway.
Well, I have my days.
Well, it depends.
No.
I get these from Lidl, whatever it's
Lidl.
called. I get these. They have a 3-pack of pizzas for $5.50, and you get 3 pizzas. But they're, it's exactly what you expect. It's like thin crust pizza. There's barely any cheese on it. But then I get mozzarella cheese, and I get sausage, like fresh sausage.
Ooh, there
and
you go.
So I basically make my own sausage pizzas, or I've done it with chicken. I'll cut up chicken breasts, and then I'll do like a chicken breast chicken pizza, and then
Smart.
but with fresh mozzarella on it. I'll put the mozzarella on there. So I basically just I'll put seasonings and everything. I'll just their pizza I'm just using as a base.
That sounds
And then
like
I'm putting
effort,
whatever
Uncle,
ingredients I
for
want.
comfort food.
Oh, and it's so good. Oh no, that's not comfort. For comfort food, I'll throw some seasonings on it and throw it right in the oven on it as is.
Fair enough. Fair
Maybe
enough.
a little bit of cheese. But yeah, for a meal, I have to make sure that I get enough protein, so I have to have meat on it. So I'm like, oh yeah, this is perfect.
I found an interesting place to live on my last road trip where you can be in both supermarket and convenience store nirvana. In Central Virginia, so Alexandria, between Alexandria and Richmond, there's a slight territory where you live where you can go to Publix, Wegmans, Wawa, Sheetz, and Rural Farms.
Damn.
You get everything. Because I guess Publix comes north enough now to be in Virginia, and Wegmans goes south enough now to be in Virginia. For those who don't know, Wegmans is like a god tier grocery store chain up here in the Northeast. I started in Rochester, New York, and has just been gradually building their way down the coast. And I love Wegmans.
Real quick, Kawaii Thulu with $20. Just woke up a bit late on this, but have a nice rest of your day, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciate it.
Kawaii Thulu.
Keep it snowball. Why can't I play as Luigi the entire game? Come on, Nintendo.
Don't worry, there'll be a Mario Galaxy 2, or there'll be a Luigi Galaxy, and it'll be available for 3 months through NSO.
Now you see there, Brohaven. Now that you're saying the stream was fairly normal as a whole, I think you're giving us a challenge.
Well, you weren't here for the beginning. It was a little weird, and apparently I missed some stuff when I came back. I missed some weird discussions.
Yeah, it's always par for the course.
Yeah.
No, there you go. Wildfire says, I live in Virginia. I live in 15 minutes of all of those stores. So you live in the blessed area.
It's so wild that you guys have Publix now.
Yeah, it's wild. It's far that far north, I guess.
How far north is the Publix?
Virginia. So like just south of DC.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're still salty about Mario 35. Yeah. I mean, to be fair with Mario 35, I wasn't playing it by the end. So it's, it's not like this experience that they took from me as I was in the middle of playing a game, but it is kind of like, come on, guys, you could have left it open. You didn't update it or anything. It never got DLC. Like you could have left this around for a little while.
Question for Jen, is it true that Publix has scales outside of the store?
As what outside the store?
Scales.
Yes. In the entrance, they actually do have scales you can use. Everybody I know says that they're very accurate. Depends on which one you go to. But if you ever want to weigh yourself.
I'm good. I already feel enough shame day today.
Drac, I don't know. I wasn't here for it. I just got back, and apparently there were some very odd discussions, but I wasn't gonna prod any further. I'll go back and watch the VOD later.
Uh-oh. Jim's in surveillance mode. He's looking out the window.
He sees the neighbors.
He's a good kitty. He protects us.
I cannot hit this nose for the life of me on this boss.
Give it a big boop.
I think I just fought that boss and it's a bit annoying.
Yeah. I'm like, where's the timing, game?
Oh, those are paintbrushes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I thought they were bullets.
You know what? I can't fault you for that.
I kind of thought they were bullets. I was like, oh, why is she? Is this the planet of automatic weapons? What's happening here?
The planet of automatic rifles.
Yeah, look at it. They all look like those long bullets.
Well, that's why Mario Galaxy 3 was shelved. They got ideas like that, and Nintendo wanted to go in a different direction.
This is Rainbow Ops 6. The new Call of Mario game. Oh, Sabrina, how was your time in London?
Oh, it was great. I got to see a Van Gogh exhibit. And I got to just walk around London a bit more, see more Soho. I went to like this barcade, which was really nice, and there was like a lot of I saw people playing Mario Party. I'm like, how are you gonna play a whole game of Mario Party? It was like, I think it was like Mario Party 5 or 6 or something like that. They had
at the barcade?
Yeah, they had consoles.
Wow.
Oh shit!
I played Golden Axe on the Genesis.
I love Golden Axe.
Yeah.
Same.
I
My
grew up
dad
on that
used-
one.
Yeah, my dad used to own a car, so I used to play the arcade version whenever we went over there for him to restock.
I can't play a version of it that isn't the arcade version. For that game in particular. I don't know why.
It's fair. The arcade version is pretty solid, but what is cool about the console version is that you get a couple extra stages.
Yeah, I don't know.
The console version, after you beat Death Adder, you got to go through that back room, and then you beat Death Bringer.
Oh. I don't think I ever beat the console version then. Either that or I beat Death Adder.
Yeah, because the gimmick for Death Bringer is that he has two skeletons that functionally can't be killed.
Okay.
So you can't like knock them out to take out the big guy. They're programmed to need 100 to have 128 health bars. So realistically, you can't kill them. You can, but you kind of can't. It's not worth it compared to just trying to kill the big guy.
Really should be the Death Subtractor.
Yeah, right.
Considering the other guy's Death Adder.
Ronin, it wasn't 4 quarters. It was called NQ64. What was it? It was like near, like, I think Piccadilly Circus, around that area.
Another,
Around, yeah, around that, around there in Soho.
another.
Wait, you went to a barcade and the circus? That's kind of wild.
Yes.
What an elaborate place London
Yeah.
is.
Another gimmick with the Deathbringer boss too at the end of the Golden Axe for the Genesis is also that every time Deathbringer hits you, before you hit the ground, he gets to use magic himself. So if he hits you, you're losing a life pretty much every time. It's very brutal. But it's brutal in that kind of way. Once you figure out how to do it, you feel like you're accomplishing something,
okay.
you know? It was a big deal the first time I beat it myself growing up without my dad's help.
Yeah, at least you weren't pumping quarters into it.
Yeah.
Unless your dad was charging you 25 cents a game. just randomly, just shaking you down.
Yeah, the arcade version's fun too. I've played that at a few locations. I like how the arcade version, the transition between stages is more organic than just, fading away for a little bit.
Yeah, you had the little camp and the little goblin
Yeah.
would come out.
Doot,
And you have to
doot,
hit him. I love that.
doot. I do have the Golden Axe soundtrack on vinyl. They did a release of that a couple years ago through I think it's the same folks who did the Sonic Mania vinyl.
Hey,
Is
my
that-
friend has that.
Is it on Switch at all? Golden
I think the first
they're-
one is on Switch Online.
I think they're remaking it, because it's part of the list that Sega's gonna remake.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's part of that crazy. It's that Crazy Taxi Shinobi.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Um,
for Jet Set, dude.
Yeah.
Jet Set.
Looks so hype.
Let's see. Golden Axe 2 is one I played more. We had that before we had Golden Axe when we were reacquiring my dad's games. And it's a shame that the game isn't as ambitious design-wise, but they kind of perfected the mechanics of it. So it was less prone to, getting soft-locked and whatnot. And the mechanics where you could throw the enemies, but you threw an enemy into an enemy, the enemy you threw it into would take damage too. Yeah, I played that on stream a few years ago. It's fun. I'm gonna have a hot take. I don't really care for barcades.
What's your issue? Because I'm not a big fan of them either. But what's your issue with them?
It's not the alcohol. I'm fine with that. My problem is anyone I've been to, no matter when I've gone, it's too wildly crowded to get to any game, and it's way too loud. And I'm not saying an arcade needs to be silent, but there's a difference between, the vibe of an arcade where, you got the sound of the games and everything, and people having fun, and not being able to hear anything because it's just too loud to hear anyone talking. Like that place Jen and I went to when I visited down there, that was way too loud. Which wasn't a barcade, but it was still. Well, actually, I guess they did have drinks, didn't they?
It had drinks, but
It wasn't it wasn't branded as a barcade.
Yeah, but they
It was
still
just-
had a bar. Yeah.
yeah.
See, okay, so they did have a full bar. So you're kind of like it's in a way it's kind of what my issue is. I see the thing is I've gone to barcades when it's empty, and when they just recently
they're great
opened,
when they're
so
empty.
It's fine. I think that's okay. But I did go once when it was crowded. It was 9:00 at night on a Saturday, and it was I wanted an arcade with drinks, and what I got was a bar with arcade games. It was basically a club. It was crowded shoulder to shoulder. The people that were playing the games were just like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then they just mashed the buttons. It's like, I like going to an arcade where the games are the focus and everybody's there. They want to be playing arcade games. And, maybe you've got a fighting game where people are around it and we're all taking turns, or you've got people, your combination of the casual people and the tryhards, and no one there gave a damn about the games. And it's just like, it's not really what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I do love when you're at a place like that, and I'm really good at a few of the arcade games, like some of the classic ones, and it is fun to like finally like lose a game and realize, oh, I had an audience watching me play. That's why I love about going to an actual location.
Yeah, that was always fun.
It's not trying to, you know.
And it's just not the same vibe. It's not, like I said, if it has the vibe of an arcade but they serve drinks, that's what I want. This had the vibe of a busy bar / nightclub, and they had a section with arcade games. It was like, that's not really what I'm looking for.
Yeah, like thankfully when I went, it wasn't crowded. There was loud music, but it wasn't too bad. And all the drinks were all like video game themed. Like there was a Kirby drink, there was a Robotnik drink. I got an Aku drink. Which came with a feather that I took home with me.
Yeah, some of my favorite spots back this way. So northern New Jersey has this chain called Yestercades. I love Yestercades because they have, I think they got the setup nailed at all the locations I've been to. They have you know, big section of regular arcade games, you know, all the classics you know and love. Then sometimes they'll have custom cabinets they built. So one, they had a Smash Brothers Project M arcade cabinet they built. So, you know, it ran I guess I had a Wii and it was modified to have all the joysticks be controllers. So that was pretty cool to play. But then they had the wall of the console games. So they had, you know, big screen TVs with like every console known to man hooked up to all of them, and you could, you know, go to the counter and check out a game. Then they had pool tables, like they had a big wall of pinball, like good pinball machines, mind you. So, you know, for people like me who kind of like a little bit of everything, they nail that. They do BYOB on the weekends, so, you know, you want to drink a little bit, you can bring some booze with you. I like it because they never get crowded to the point where it's unpleasant to be there. And they're never too loud. They're not silent. They do like play, you know, they live up to the nostalgia. They have like the 80s music going.
Some noise. I mean, you go to
it's par for the course, but it's ever enough to be like, okay, get me out of here. This is too much. And what I love is too, at their front counters of all the locations, they have what's essentially a museum of neat stuff in the cabinet. So, you know, they have like old consoles, artifacts from the 80s. They have like, I've seen one that has like the Talk Boy from Home Alone. You know, there's cool things to look at while you're waiting to get checked in. Then, let's see. If you're into pinball or just arcade history, there's a place in Asbury Park, New Jersey. It's a beach town called Silverball Museum. And it's an arcade, but they have pretty much every era of pinball machines there. So they have everything from like the old mechanical games, some of the really early games that didn't have flippers yet, to the ones that they make now from like Jersey Jack and everything.
Without flippers.
Yeah, that's how pinball got started.
Wasn't that just pachinko?
I think conceptually, yeah.
Interesting.
But they had this really cool one. I forget what it's called. It's called a Commander or something. Or no, it's not that. But it's a double-sided pinball table, so it's double length. And what it is, you face somebody, and what it does is when you take turns, the whole playfield will actually shift balance to, you know, be the other person's field. Oh. And you're trying to compete with each other to get the top score. But they got like an original Pong machine. They have some old school mechanical skee ball machines. Like, they got a lot of cool stuff. And it's a very manageable, small beach town to visit. So if you want to just go to the Jersey Shore without committing to, like, you know, the Wildwood Boardwalk or something like that, Asbury Park is really worth a visit. Let's see.
I didn't mind the one we went to though, because a lot of places don't have Japanese arcade games, and I love the rhythm games there.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
totally
I had fun when we went there.
those.
It was definitely a lot of cool stuff they had to play.
Now, for that, you want a round one.
Round one. I think we have one here, but I don't.
Is that the
Round
one
one.
in the fashion districts?
Yes, round
Yeah.
one is once you walk in, it's a bunch of Japanese rhythm games. They have My machines. They have Chrono. It's called Chrono. It's Chrono Wheel or Chrono Circle or something. It's like My, but the circle spins. They've
Oh, yeah, I
got
heard of them.
DDR. Yeah, they've got DDR. They've got the Project Diva machines.
Sign
Yeah,
me up.
it's all like once you walk in, it's all the Beatmania machines. Like the front is all stuff like that. One section does have a bunch of the Crane games. There's a section that has fighting games. So like ours has Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They've got a Cross Tag Battle, Street Fighter 5, I think. And a couple others. There's they had a Soul Calibur, one of the Soul Calibur
Wow.
games there. Yeah, Samurai Showdown. They had a Samurai Showdown in there for a while. But yeah, they've got the skee ball. They've got the basketball, the ticket games and stuff.
The Mario
All that
Kart.
stuff is there.
Basically.
They've got a restaurant or a food area, and ours has a bowling alley. I think
Oh,
there's
that's fancier.
yeah, I think there's some that have karaoke, but like the small karaoke rooms, but not the one in Center City.
Is it still open?
The one in Center City?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know I know that mall is kind of hurting, so I wasn't sure how they were doing.
The mall's doing relatively well. It's just
I think
probably not as busy as they wanted to.
yeah, I
be.
think they're planning on closing it soon with all the things they've been discussing related to the new Sixers thing.
Yeah,
But I think even then, like the
Stadium.
Fashion District is just overall flop, and they're trying to figure out what to do with it now.
Yeah, it's just not what they were expecting. I mean, they're going to end up demolishing half of it for that stadium.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of malls that in the city that are sad, man, Franklin Mills
Yeah,
is
Chris,
so
yours has a
depressing
bowling
now.
alley, too.
Wow. Have you been to Neshaminy though?
Oh no.
That's a ghost town.
Oh, yeah. So the Neshaminy now is another level. So last time I was there was last December. I had to get something nice to wear when I visited the White House. So they have a Boscov's there, and Boscov's is like the best department store. And they have one at the Neshaminy Mall, but I'm like, oh, well, let's walk around the mall before we go in there, because, they are open later than the mall is, and, I want to get something to eat. And I wasn't prepared for how depressing the mall had become since the last time I went.
Yeah.
So, like,
I think
most of the
people
stores are
gone,
empty,
honestly.
but what was interesting was it was more like an indoor flea market than a mall. So they just had vendor tables everywhere. There's people selling Funko Pops and other random crap like that. The the skill games where you cut the string and whatnot to get the prizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the prizes were like an iPhone 6, a Galaxy S5. Like that was what was still in the machine, and it's just been sitting there for that long. I think one machine still had an iPod up for, which honestly, that would be a good prize. Those iPod Classics are worth a lot now.
They've been in there so long that it's looped back around to valuable because they're collectibles.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm curious if malls, in general, like, are there malls that are? If anybody in the chats, do you have a mall near you that's popular? I feel like all malls are kind of
I mean,
dead a little bit.
around here, King of Prussia still does very well.
King of Prussia is still really busy.
Willow,
They do really okay.
yeah, Willow Grove still does pretty well. Whenever I go to Willow Grove, they're bumping.
I didn't ever remember them being busy.
Yeah,
I
I
literally
think I've only been there once or twice.
Willow
Yeah.
Grove is my closest, what I would call good mall. Like it's a mall you would actually want to go to. I've mainly been there for the Apple Store. That's my closest one that's easy to get to. But yeah, every time I go through, like there's all like
Okay, so there's still a draw for it because I mean there used to be a Granite Run Mall and they tore it down.
yeah, the Mallrats Mall.
Yeah, exactly. They ended up that closed for a long time and then it eventually sold and they tore it down.
Yeah, Oxford Valley Mall, another one in the burbs that I know some folks in this group have been to. That's pretty sad right now. I think where Boscov's used to be there is now apartments. It's an interesting idea. You got the space,
That's
why
what
not?
they're doing. That's what they're doing at Granite Run.
Mhm.
They're gonna build like an apartment structure around there, and then they're gonna. I think they said they're going to build a new shopping area, but it's not going to be as big as the mall. I think it's going to be more of a outdoor stores kind of thing,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a strip mall sort of thing.
yeah. I think, or it might be like a lifestyle center. That's like one of the new hot terms. So like the town center in King of Prussia, that's where we went to the Fogo. That is what you would call a lifestyle center, which is essentially a fancy term for an outdoor mall.
Yeah.
Or, it's fake urbanism. It's pretending to be a small town, but like not really. It's going for the vibes.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, go for it.
It basically turns the area into a walkable neighborhood.
Right, without
It's close enough to the residential, and there's enough of a variety where they will serve the neighborhood for everything that you would need.
Yeah, why I don't really like them. It's not the overly planned part of it, because planning is a good thing. It's that it doesn't have the charm of being in an organic small area, because it's always like chain restaurants and fancy chain stores. It's too expensive for to get like a local mom and pop place in the mix. Which not everyone wants that. I get it. They just have a tendency to me to feel very just generic and cookie cutter. They don't have the soul that media has.
I like when Sabrina makes a noise. You're like, no, because then I can look over the stream and think, all right, in 10 seconds, something bad's about to happen. The crane games are so cheap at round one. Not at ours. I mean, I don't know what you consider cheap. If going by the points, the crane games at round one are like $2, $2 and $3 a pull.
I don't know. They mean cheap by they're cheap to play, or that they're cheap in the luck.
Yeah. Do you mean cheap to cost, or are they unfair?
I interpret it as being unfair.
Yeah. Mario Party. What games did I miss? After Mario World. What was it? Yoshi's. After Mario World, it was just Yoshi's Island, and then this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember they were going to put a round one at Neshaminy, but then COVID happened. Interesting.
Yeah, that messed a lot. That's what also messed up the fashion district, because the fashion district opened in September of 2019, and it was like, well, 6 months of doing okay, and then COVID hit and screwed everything up.
Yeah, and now it's. I think it does kind of okay. It's depending on the time of year and time of day, especially. But I think for the most part it does. I just don't think it's what they thought it was going to be.
That's the thing. They were hoping for it to be like this big thing, and it was just like,
we're going to go and we're going to look at it, and it's definitely better than what was there before. But at some point, people just they're either going to want to go or they're not going to go.
Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, you can't know until you do it. You tried.
So now they'll shut down half of it. They'll open up the Sixer Stadium. Then it'll be way too crowded, and no one will want to go again. Or they're all going to go to Chinatown, and then they're going to piss me off because now I can't get ramen.
The American Dream Mall, that's the one in North Jersey, right? The one that has the indoor ski resort. I haven't been. It's up in Hackensack, I think.
Mr. King, the round one that we're talking about, or the fashion district that we're talking about, it's basically the mall in Center City, Philadelphia. They have a movie theater there also, and yeah, that's what happened. It all opened, and then COVID. Mm-hmm. Just nothing.
I've only seen one movie at that theater. I saw Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings there.
Oh.
And there's a nice enough theater. I didn't like the seats. Because of the way they had because that's a dine-in movie theater. So, they have little tables attached to the seats. But the table was designed in a way where you can't really get it out of your way to get into the chair if you're a bigger person.
Huh.
So I didn't like this. Once you got in, I was fine, but I just couldn't get the table out of the way if I wasn't using it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a movie there yet. I was going to a couple weeks ago. I was down there and I was like, oh, okay, let me go and come here. I'll make a day. I sort of made a personal day out of it, but I was going to go to the movies. I said, nah, I'm not going to worry about it. But I was going to see either Transformers 1 or Deadpool and Wolverine. I was like, I'm just gonna go home.
Okay, American Dream is in East Rutherford, New Jersey. I knew it was somewhere up there in North Jersey. I just forgot where specifically it was. So American Dream is essentially like the East Coast version of like the Mall of America. So it's like just an over-the-top mall you can visit. And the notable thing of this is that they have an indoor ski slope that's open year-round.
You always got to be a little extra.
Which... I don't know. It's like I'm impressed that they did it, but I just can't fathom how much energy it takes to have an indoor space like that be 32 degrees year round to, have snow on the inside. It's just something about this feels. Yes, yes, you could. You never asked if you should.
Is it real snow or is it just artificial snow?
Oh, it's manufactured. Like it's. Yeah, they use like the snowmakers like they do.
But it's real frozen water.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a powdery material that doesn't melt or anything, or if it was actual frozen water.
Yeah, it's an actual...
Yeah. It's just asbestos. Say, oh, yeah, I love to go skiing.
I don't know. I'm just kind of at a point in my life where there's places like that don't really do it for me. Something that feels too commercial and soulless about. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about it now.
Because they're not doing it to be impressive. They're doing it because they want your money, which I guess was kind of always true. We just never saw that. When you're kids, you see, oh my God, they've got an amusement park ride in here. And when you're an adult, you say, yeah, they're doing that because they want you to come here and spend money.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, the cynicism is kind of we're tainted by cynicism.
Yeah, I'll probably visit it at some point. I'm curious. I'm willing to check things out. It's not like gonna be my go-to if I'm going, oh, I gotta go do this while I'm out there. I'm like, why not? Let's go see.
The humor's not good in Transformers 1. It's okay. As long as it's a good story, fun movie to watch. Yeah, beta. I mean, I guess people probably get. There's probably reports of stuff happening at all of those places,
yeah.
Whether it's indoor or outdoor. Someone's always saying, I got hurt on a ride, or,
Yeah. Is that Sage I hear in the background?
Yeah, he's sitting there meowing.
Hi, Sage.
I don't have his treats, so he's like, even though I gave him breakfast and all.
I mean, if you want cursed injury stories from New Jersey theme parks, look no further than Action Park, or as we call it, Traction Park.
Dude, my aunt used to go to Action Park because I have family in Jersey, so they always told me about that, and I was like, if you watch the Defunctland video about it, it's insane how they were still like in business.
Yeah, it's insane. I think there's also like a documentary on a couple of the streaming services about it too.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's Class Action Park.
Class Action Park.
Class Action Park.
Yeah.
It's one of the documentaries. Yeah. What I do love about Action Park is just that a lot of those rides are just like a guy going, I bet you it would be cool if you put like a loop-de-loop in a water slide without like thinking about like the practicality of it. He just did it.
A loop-de-loop in a water slide. Yeah, I'm sure the safety regulators are going to get a kick out of that one. It's not even a tube, it's open air.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they got so much air when they went through it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was what was. Yeah.
They didn't care about safety. They were like, guys, we gotta make this like the first, like, what's it called? The first ride that has a loop-de-loop and a water slide. But
well, I think there was another one where just the water just wasn't conditioned. So like you were falling into the water, going into shock because it was just way colder than it was supposed to be.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one.
And like you kind of go into a paralysis because of the shock. And yeah, it was all teenagers working there, like doing everything who didn't care.
They call this water slide the Glacius.
Yeah, teenagers that don't get paid enough. They're just underpaid workers.
Yeah, they don't get paid enough to care.
A lake with eels? That's gotta be an exaggeration.
No, I think it did happen though.
It is probably not, but oh my god.
I know in Action Park, one of the rides that they had like electronics in it. Oh god.
And like
They
electric.
had, like, yeah, it was like because of how the ride functioned that they had to have electrical wires running through it. But if you go in the water, you like will die because
Yeah, because the water got electrified.
basically, yeah.
Well, I heard a story a few years ago that what's the water park at Universal, Volcano Bay? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Volcano
Yeah,
Bay.
I heard they had a little mishap where something happened and one of the pools there became electrified for a little bit.
Oh, come on.
He's like, damn, that's like Volcano Bay. That's pretty legit.
Still, that's not. It'd be more legit if you caught fire, which I guess with enough electricity.
Yeah, I highly recommend watching the Defunct Lane video.
Instead of going there.
And it turns out it's
Yeah.
not like it's not like the Amazing Spider-Man 2 where you become Electro. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
You just die.
Well, it turns out those a lot of those comic book origin stories don't really mean anything.
Nope.
It turns out when you get bitten by a spider, you just get a rash.
Yeah, the guy fell off the ride and he got electrocuted by the rails. That's what happened.
Ugh.
So that's unfortunate, dude. Thought this was the level with the 64 music, but it's the other one.
Oh, come on.
Nice. Did that Hammer Brother also screw you over, Sabrina? Yeah, I hate that Hammer Brother. He killed me
Are
like
you in
twice.
World 4 right now?
Yeah, I just got to the next world.
Oh, okay.
Telling me splicing my DNA with a gender-changing fish won't give me its powers? Nope.
I wish.
Hmm.
Isn't it the Spider-Man comic where he's like, Spider-Man's finding that guy that turned himself into a pterodactyl, and he's like, "What are you doing? You could cure cancer." And he's like, "But I want to be a dinosaur."
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to
Yeah.
turn people into
The
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs, yeah, basically.
It's like, yeah, all right. I you know.
That reminds me of an old Jerry Seinfeld bit where he's talking about branches of science. And he heard about a guy who was working on watermelons to make them seedless. And he's talking about, like, how did that guy go in college? He's talking to his friends. They're all like, yeah, I'm going into science to become a doctor and cure cancer. I'm going into science to, cure food stability. And this guy's like, oh, I'm going to go into melons.
To be fair, I've never had cancer, but I have eaten plenty of seedless grapes. So one of those is,
Yeah, my
one of
guy.
those is,
he-
I'll need one, but one of those has actively helped me out much more.
I like
say-
that you said that, Uncle, and I heard somebody munching on something.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have
This is
I have
funny.
Pringles.
No, you're good. This is funny.
Oh,
God
yeah,
damn.
that's fantastic. Now I kind of want to see this Ultraman stage show at American Dream. Great crunchy melon.
You know, I don't like melon that much.
You don't
As
like
a
watermelon?
Nah, I'm not a huge watermelon fan.
Oh, I love watermelon.
I like
John's the same
watermelon.
way.
I like cantaloupe.
See, cantaloupe, I can take or leave. I haven't had a piece of it.
Cantaloupe.
Oh, Jim, what's your opinion? That was really cute.
I thought I heard that.
You had a little.
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's see. Did you hear that Seinfeld is getting a 4K Blu-ray with the episodes in its original 4:3 ratio? I heard about it being a 4K. I didn't hear about the aspect ratio. Do they have 4:3 and 16:9, or is it 4:3?
It was probably just 4:3. The show. I don't think the show was ever filmed in 16:9.
No, it was. Seinfeld, Friends, a lot of those shows from that era were shot on film still. So what they did was when they wanted to redo them in HD, they rescanned the film and remastered it. So like right now, if you go onto TBS or any channel that runs it, it's in widescreen HD.
Yeah, but it's not just zoomed in, right?
Oh, okay. So the 16:9 version is crops. Okay.
Yeah. See, that's
So
the problem,
Seinfeld
'cause-
did a crop, where Friends actually was shot in widescreen and they cropped it for 4:3.
Okay, what I'm wondering is because X-Files did that. I think X-Files did the same thing. The problem was the DVDs had the widescreen version, and there are scenes where on the edges of where
Yep.
the 4:3 would stop, you see production stuff
Because they weren't worried about it at the time.
because they weren't worried about it. So I'm kind of curious if that's going to end up happening. I'm hearing my voice again.
Oh, I have open
Like
back
when I-
headphones on, so
Okay, that's okay.
Oh, that-
I just wanted to make sure that it was known. But yeah, so I'm kind of curious to know if the one that I really remember for X-Files, he's going after a vampire. Mulder's he's gonna kill this vampire, so he smashes a chair so that he can get one of the sticks as a stake. You can see a hand because he's supposed to bend down and grab one of the sticks. You can see a hand reach in and grab one of the sticks to hand him for the scene. And it's just like, normally you wouldn't see that hand, but because now it's in 16:9 on the DVD, you can see it very clearly.
yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah,
Buffy had that. I don't remember any production errors, but Buffy did have that.
Yeah, Frasier is. So here's my thing. I have a Plex server at my house. For those who don't know what Plex is, it's essentially a tool that lets you build a Netflix for yourself and your friends. So you can source the media either through getting the discs and ripping them or other means. Our intention with the Plex server is, for us anyway, we want it to be the best quality you can reasonably get for a show. We want it to be better quality than the bitrate that the streaming services would normally use. So we go for the highest way you can get a show for like shows shot on tape in like the 80s and 90s, like The Fresh Prince, Home Improvement, Full House. DVD is as far as those can go because they were just shot on tape. For other shows, especially some shows that kind of crossed over and were in both, I like to hold out for them to do a Blu-ray release. Frasier did that, I think, a couple years ago now at this point. And that's a really good re-release. So I watched all of Frasier on Paramount Plus a couple years ago. And those were very old masters of the show. So, like, for example, if Frasier did this little thing where they would have cut cards where it would just be a black background with some text that kind of teased the next scene.
Oh yeah.
But like the black was more like, a fuzzy gray color because, it was compared to the borders on the side of the TV. What they did for the Blu-ray release, they remastered everything from the original film masters. So they didn't mess with the aspect ratios at all. But it just looks a lot better and a lot crisper because they did rescan the film. And what's interesting, though, in some of the later seasons before they had the show on widescreen in full HD, there's like one or two episodes that were just randomly in widescreen that were like, wait, why? Is this in widescreen? What? And I was like, oh, okay. It was one of the Christmas episodes. That's how I found it. So I would like to assume that Cheers got the same treatment. But what's funny about Frasier is I think they have, is there 2 or 3 seasons in HD? But the first one is just really awkward in how they produce it. I think they did a lot of pan and scan. It just doesn't look right. But the last couple of seasons, it looked all right in HD. Yeah, you're getting the DVDs of The Simpsons because the episodes on Disney Plus are awful. I'm sure sure you're aware, and I haven't watched deep enough on Disney, they did eventually add the ability to switch between the pan and scan versions and the original 4x3s. Then... But I've been getting the Simpsons DVDs too. I have just about all of the first 10 seasons covered. Just like I'm missing a disc here or there.
I think I have up to the first 6 or 7 seasons. Back from when they were originally getting released.
Yeah. We've been trying to get Family Guy for the server too, but Family Guy does the awful... Oh, we're not going to release by seasons. We're going to release by volumes.
I have the first 6 seasons, I think.
Yeah, it says they release it in volumes. So we'll have like a season and a half per thing, and then like there'll be one where it's like, oh, here's like 10 episodes. It's like volume 8. It's like, come on. It's just it's really funny just trying to accumulate it all, because it's like, why do they release it like this?
Was that just the section because of the writer strike at the time?
Oh no, I just know like all my ones are labeled as volumes, so none of them are full seasons, or they're more than a full season.
Yeah.
Just for keeping Mal track of it, it's a little tricky.
Yeah.
But then they don't release. I don't think they do anyway. I don't think they release the newer seasons on Blu-ray, so I'm not willing to put the effort in just to get the show not in HD when it's available in HD. Which it's animation. I think animation fares better being blown up than like live action does, but I don't know. I'm a little persnickety about it. The server actually was born because my other friends, they love Futurama, and they were just sick of it jumping between streaming services and having varying quality. So they quite literally built the server just to have a dedicated way to reliably stream the show in high quality. They bought the big box set of everything. And they went for the trouble of ripping it, optimizing it, and everything. Of course, now that they have the new one on Hulu, they gotta find out how to get that. Yeah, stopping at season 10 of The Simpsons. I'm gonna stop at like season 12 or 13. There's definitely an episode I like beyond season 10. Who's gonna play Mario Wii? Anybody who is here in Awaken Studio. So in theory... we get to, it'll be me, Alex, Clark, and Johnny. Clark and Johnny are still sleeping downstairs. But it's still only 8:45, so... yeah, at around 10 o'clock, or unless we get really close all of a sudden, I'm going to have to rig up the Wii U, which isn't going to be that hard, just got to do it. Honestly, the hardest part is someone helped me clean the office here up for... the weekend, and they put a big sack of stuff in front of the closet I gotta get to get the HDMI cables. I gotta run around the place, so.
Oh, good morning, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I feel you mentioned a Bender's game. I have the first 4 seasons of Futurama. Back when that was all there was.
So season a bit.
Later.
See ya.
In a bit.
Yeah, I got a 4-way HDMI splitter, so I gotta run cables to have a display at all of our stations that can show the game. I just do 3 stations.
Yeah, I'm not Dragons. I'm not there in person, so it's not really I don't think it's really an option for me to do.
I mean, you got time to drive up if you want to, or take the train up.
No.
Probably not worth the effort to only play the game for an hour, but
yeah. I'll just have to play it on stream at some point. Quick donation. KH Sorcerer with $25 says, "Hello, streaming team. You made it through the night. Keep it up on the home stretch. Here's a little boost." Thank you so much, KH. And I went to sleep.
Appreciate it. I kind of did.
I slept through the time change. That's so sad. I normally try to be up for that.
I closed my eyes a bit, and that was it.
When you close your eyes.
I slept for 5 minutes and time went backwards.
Ooh.
Yeah, I went to bed at like 1:30, but I happened to like open my eyes. I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, 1:59. Oh, right, I didn't miss it.
Was it the first one or the second
It was
one?
the first one, so it went back to 1
Okay.
o'clock. Because I was like, oh, right, I got more time to sleep. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I just had to digest some things and release it, but I'm good to go now.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I didn't stick around when I came to switch the game to this. I was like, I feel like crap. I'll be back.
No, I went to sleep. And so I went to sleep at about say 11:30.
Yeah, you went up pretty early.
I went to sleep at about 11:30, and then I woke up about 4:30, 5 o'clock. That's around when I normally wake up. Well, it would have been 6 o'clock, but the hour changed. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's my normal. I mean, normally during the week I wake up at 4. So on the weekend it's usually about 5 or 6. Saturday I wake up at 5. So then Sunday ends up being like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I normally wake up at like 6 on weekdays, so that's my current rhythm.
Now that XCX is coming to Switch, is there any remaining Wii U exclusive games that you people want?
Wind Waker.
Yeah, that's.
Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
Yeah,
Mhm.
literally.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Is there anything?
Well, that's the thing. They're not technically Wii U exclusives.
The HD versions are.
The HD versions, but
Versions are, yeah.
they're not Wii U exclusives. Besides, I would rather have them remastered again for current gen with all the, any bells and whistles that might be needed.
Let's see. We got a couple folks mentioning Star Fox Zero, which I know that game does have its fans, so I think it would be nice if they got it. But I don't know how they would do it. Well, there's a gyroscope in the Switch Pro controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would work.
Yeah. I'm not really sure because I didn't play the game, but people keep saying like, oh, it'd be too difficult to turn it into a version without the gamepad. And I'm like, but the gamepad was just used for cockpit view, right? So couldn't you just have a button that switches to cockpit view?
Could.
Yeah, so I don't know why. And you could still play flying games in third person, so it's not like that's impossible.
Yeah, Nintendo Land got a mention. I hear that one was really good. I never played it. I
That
had
one
it
is
with my
pretty
system.
good.
I just never got around to, putting it in.
Oh, it uses gyro and you need both views. See, I don't know. I still say they could do it. Everybody said they couldn't do Skyward Sword because of the motion controls, and they figured out a way to do it, even if it's a bit cumbersome. It still functions.
I think the worst offender of trying to make a Wii U thing work on the Switch is what they did in Mario 3D World for the level where you had to touch stuff, where you got to use the gyroscope to like move a cursor around. I hate that.
Oh, that sounds weird.
Oh, it was pretty annoying.
Oh, it's so annoying. I think you can touch it if you're playing on handheld, but you're playing on like display. You have to use the controller as a scope to move the cursor around to touch things. It's really. I'm not a gyroscope guy, so I don't really like doing that kind of stuff.
Oh no, Drac, I'm not saying Skyward Sword in general. I'm just saying that Skyward Sword was a game that people said, because that was a Wii game, but people said that it probably can't come out without the motion controls because they would have to rework the controls in some way. But they did it. They managed to do it. So the idea that Star Fox Zero can't be done, or it would be too difficult because of reworking the controls, Nintendo can figure out a way to rework the controls. That was my point, was that everybody said that you couldn't do it with Skyward Sword, and they did. So I think they can do it.
Mm-hmm. Someone says Sonic Lost World.
Oh, the ones that saying Wind Waker and Twilight. Yeah, I say they don't really count because they were already remasters of games on a different system. Yeah, I would say Star Fox Zero. I think that's fine.
See, I think Wind Waker is a fair thing though, because people will still keep a Wii U in their lineup just because that's by far the best way to play Wind Waker these days. It's a fair thing to want to be brought up because it shouldn't be that hard to bring up.
Yoshi's Woolly World.
Oh yeah, that hasn't been brought over.
Yoshi's Woolly World. I would like to have. I would like to have the campaign from Splatoon 1, but I don't particularly need the whole game. So I doubt that that's going to happen. Although I wouldn't mind. Ooh, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. I feel like, if anything, I feel like that's probably a bit more tricky to do than a Star Fox Zero. Because wasn't Rainbow Curse very heavily dependent on you drawing the lines?
I think Sage has an answer.
Yeah, I know. Sage is the only one that played it.
Yeah, I don't really have any other Wii U games I want that are not ports. So I don't have much else to add to that because they just had Xenoblade X. So
The entire Xenoblade collection is now on the Switch.
on the Switch, and I'm like, oh, why does this take so long to?
Yeah. Now that it's done, who do we talk to about Xenosaga?
Bandai Namco.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Bandai Namco.
Maybe the
Yeah, I don't
plan
think
is to
Sony
do
will
Wind
sell
Waker 4K on the Switch too. Speaking of the Switch
That's
too,
what I'm
did you
thinking.
know that you make a minimum $50 donation, you had the potential to win a pre-order for one? How about that?
Sonic Boom, Devil's Third. I mean,
I don't.
I-
Sonic Boom. I'm like,
yes.
Doesn't
I'm
Zombie
okay with
U
not
have
having
a
Sonic Boom.
decent? I mean, wasn't Zombie U something that people seem to like?
The
You can play
Fatal Frame game, I think, is another one.
That's out. That's on the Switch.
Oh, it's on the Switch. Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
Maiden of the Blackwater. That's on the,
Okay.
I think that's on the Switch, and I think they did all of the other ones. I think all of the Fatal Frames are on the Switch.
Listen, Joe, I like Animal Crossing, but I don't think I want Festival on Switch. I played it, and I'm like, yeah, it's like a not Mario Party Animal Crossing game, but it was not great.
It's an Amiibo board game. It's a game that you buy, and then you also have to buy the pieces to play it.
Yeah,
It's like you bought
I totally
Monopoly,
didn't do that.
and now it's $10 for the pieces.
Oh my god.
I just need them to reprint Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so
You don't have it?
so I can buy it more easily. It's so difficult to find. Everybody
Yeah.
links me. They like, oh, you can order it from this site and that site, and it's the Portuguese version, and oh, but it works on the system, so that's no problem. It's like, well, can I just get a regular one so that they all match, so that I don't have a blank, an NTSC or ESRB rated, and a PEGI version? I just kind of want regular versions across the board.
Yeah.
And then
Xenoblade
it's-
2.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you go.
No,
No,
go
I
ahead.
was gonna say like Xenoblade 2 I got around the time when it came out, so thankfully I didn't have to worry too much about getting a
Yeah.
physical copy, but apparently now it's like very hard to get.
It's so
Yeah.
hard because they didn't reprint them.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, and then the stupid Torna DLC one, which they've released as a whole separate game, that's another $60.
I thought that
I-
one was 30.
It's 30 if you get it digitally, but if you want the physical version, because they didn't make that either, everywhere you try and find it, it's $60
Oh my god.
if you want the physical version. Which I would, for that much of a price difference, I would just get the digital.
Yeah, I
But,
would just
like, come on. Like if Xenoblade 2 was 30, I'd get it digitally, and then if I find a cheap physical one, I'll pick it up just to have. Because I want to play it. I played the first one and I fell in love with it. I think earlier this year. It's like, man, this game does everything I want it to do the way I want it to do it.
I think 3 has to be my favorite of the trilogy.
And
Because
I
of
want to
how
get to
much
that
they
one.
fixed. Oh, that one's you'll like it a lot. I think it's probably the
Yeah.
best of 3.
I love the gameplay in 3 a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I want
Like-
to, but I don't want to play it out of order.
No, that's
Oh
fair.
no, yeah, definitely. I would say not to play. Don't play it out of order, honestly.
I still have to do like the DLC for all the games though. Like I started ones and I haven't finished it.
It Drakus, yeah,
Honestly-
I'd never played it until this year. Go ahead, you were saying?
No, I'm like thinking about Future Connected, and it's like,
That's
It's
the one.
okay.
That's one, right?
for
That's
one,
the-
yeah,
Yeah, I heard it was fine.
it's fine.
I
It's
really
just
want to get
short
the
one.
3s, but I want to get through 1 and
This
2s
is the best
first.
computer in the world
Oh,
and
yeah.
always will be, right?
Absolutely.
Oop. I just bumped up picking up my phone.
The hell? Xeno 3
This is
is
the
great,
best
but the
computer
ending
in the
was,
world and always will be, right?
Absolutely.
If there's a better use for the internet, I haven't found it.
Xeno 3 is great, but the ending bothered me. The ending, don't spoil the ending about what happened, but are you saying the ending of the game, of the base game, or of the ending of the DLC? What was it, Future Perfect or
Future-
something?
Future
Redeemed.
redeemed,
Future
yeah.
Redeemed. Okay. Future Perfect, I think, was a Time Splitters game. Yeah, but I had never played it before. I'd never had it on the Wii, and I didn't get the 3D. I needed a new 3DS in order to play the 3DS one, so I wasn't able to play that one.
Remember, I played one first through the 3DS version, but at one point it just crashed because there were too many enemies on the screen, and I was like, I should just try to get the Wii version. But then I just ended up waiting for the Switch version, and it works out.
Jason, I think Future Connected was the DLC for the first game.
Yes.
Yeah, and then Future Perfect,
Future Redeemed is. for
Future
the
Redeemed.
third
I keep
game.
saying perfect. Future Redeemed was for the third game. Yeah, everybody said that it was really good. I
Yeah, no,
can't
Future Redeemed is great.
I just can't wait for the part where we get to the United States.
X.
Oh wait, that's X.
New Los Angeles.
Yeah, I never really know anything about the game. And so when I saw the trailer, that's probably the most I'd seen of it. And they're like, oh, it's New Los Angeles. I'm like, wait, what? This is like a whole the United States exists, and I see it splattered on the side of the ship. I was like, okay, this is weird.
Yeah, because like X was supposed to be its own like separate kind of series for Xenoblade, but judging by the extra thing in the trailer, I'm like, oh, they're trying to do something.
Yeah, they're trying to connect it, I think, to the main game.
Yeah.
We
I
were
never played
talking.
X.
Yeah, we were talking before because I didn't know that there was a multiplayer component to the game. And people were like, yeah, that was apparently a big thing, which is weird because it's the first I've ever heard of it. But I was thinking, I wonder if that's what they're going to do. I wonder if they're going to try and turn it into a long running thing where, oh, because what is it like? They come through it's like the other dimension or something, or just an alternate timeline. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
We're still here.
Yeah.
I can't say much without spoiling it.
Yeah,
but you're
it's-
on the right
it's-
track. I'll tell you that.
It's an alternate dimension or alternate timeline, one or the other. So there's probably a way, the point is there's probably a way that they can finagle the story and say, oh look,
Oh, yeah.
we have other characters from the other dimensions or whatever, and they turn it into the sort of not serious, but the sort of, oh yeah, look, this is going to be our long running, not necessarily a live service game, but this is going to be our you come back to it every once in a while when we add new stuff. And maybe they add new either new areas you can go to or new characters and I'm wondering if that's what they're going to do, if they're going to make it a sort of, and then somewhere down the line Xenoblade Chronicles 4 comes out and they say, oh, look at that, here's new characters that are from the new game. Oh, look at that, here's Cosmos suddenly in the game now. And whoever the guy is from the first game, I forget what his name was from
Joel.
Xenogears.
No,
No,
Xenogears.
from
Gears.
Xenogears.
I can't
So-
remember his name right now.
I don't
Yeah,
know his
so
name
I'm-
either.
So I'm wondering if that's what they're going to do with Chronicles X. Is they're going to turn it into this thing where they can just add content every once in a while and you go back to it. Got a couple donations here. Ryan Darklaw 643 with $5 says, "Hey guys, great to donate to another yearly stream. Always, anyways, to Ben and Greg as a fellow Philadelphian, any fun old stories living in the state? Also, when's the next charity stream of LA Noir? Cole Phelps, charity
So fun old stories of living in the state of PA.
living in this state. Well, it's Philadelphia, so he probably means the state of fear.
No, stop! Don't further those negative stereotypes.
No, it's not that bad. No. No, I mean nothing area specific. I mean, I've got fun stories in my life, but I wouldn't say any of them are specifically related to living in Philadelphia.
If you
Other
want-
than, you know, just
Hi, Linky.
If you want a good video that sums it up, there's a YouTube channel called Regular Car Reviews. He's based in PA, but he's done a couple of videos called Regular State Reviews. He does one about Pennsylvania that's being, from here, and I think it kind of sums up what I like about living in the state. It's a very homey state. It's cozy. There's a lot of diversity in PA because, we got Philly here, but, all the way out west, we got Pittsburgh. In the northwest, you got Lake Erie. In the northeast, you got mountains. PA is a very diverse and ginormous state in the grand state. A lot of states are smaller than we are.
it's a very different world the further west you go.
Mm-hmm.
Very different.
And
Oh, you're in Florida.
yeah. And I don't have any stories that are like very PA per se.
Yeah.
But the one thing I will say, if you ever come to Pennsylvania and you go to Wawa, you have to hold the door if anyone's within like 100 feet of the door. We take that very seriously. Wawa is where we will go out of our way to hold the door open for you, but we won't have a second thought about running you over in the parking lot.
The camaraderie ends at the curb.
But yeah, PA's
I wouldn't say I have any particular stories.
Sorry at the letdown. But
Mitch K with $5 says, "Good morning, everyone. Here's a few bucks more for the kids. Another question: what Capcom versus crossover do you guys want to see the most? For me, it's Arc Sys Works versus Capcom or Shonen Jump versus Capcom. Not Shonen Jump. Arc Sys Works might not be bad. See, I would rather see Arc Sys Works versus Marvel. I think that would be more interesting.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think there's more Arc Sys characters that I would like to see in a fighting game.
Was there Capcom versus Fatal Fury or King of Fighters? I know there was SNK, so I guess SNK technically counts. I guess I would just like to see that expanded.
Yeah, I only know SNK.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing like Fatal Fury, like more Fatal Fury characters. So yeah, just like an expansion on that.
Capcom versus Nintendo is personal versus Sega as realistic.
I don't know who else.
CVS versus. Sorry, I read CVS. I thought the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be CVS and Walgreens.
CVS versus Walgreens.
Did we get we didn't get Capcom versus Tekken, did we?
No, I think we did actually. Yeah. I could be wrong though.
There was
no,
Tekken.
I think it was a different
no,
one.
because there was Tekken. Tekken did merge with someone else, but I don't remember who. I guess, and it's not Capcom, but I wouldn't mind Tekken versus Dead or Alive.
Wait, okay. I keep hearing Dead or Alive is a fighting game.
Oh, was it Street Fighter versus Tekken? Okay, it was Street Fighter versus Tekken. So,
Okay,
I think I would. Yeah, I think that works. I do like that. Killer Instinct. You know who I would like to see? Killer Instinct. And it's Capcom. So, it's Capcom, so it counts. Killer Instinct versus Darkstalkers. Give me that. I'll take that. Let's see here. And Sean with $60 says, "Is the YouTube replay going to be available after the stream ends? I missed a big chunk thanks to work and stuff." I think YouTube VODs are automatic. I think that they're.
So
once it's
I'll
done,
clarify
the VOD's just there.
once more that once the stream goes over, I think 10 hours, YouTube will no longer automatically archive it, but we do have a VOD that we save and we process it and upload it on our own. It'll come eventually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I think Twitch, it will be available right away. So
Yeah.
YouTube, you got to do a little more legwork with the long one like this.
Will the YouTube one, since it cuts off at 10 hours, is it the last 10 hours or the first 10 hours?
Oh, no, like it just
or
won't do
will
it.
it not put anything up?
It won't do anything.
anything at all? Interesting. That sucks.
Yeah. So if you're streaming just on YouTube, you got to be proactive about recording if it's going to be a long thing. Like since we do YouTube and Twitch archives it, and Jason told me there's a thing you can put on Twitch that will have it automatically ported over for you.
Okay. Well, Twitch has an automatic, well, not automatic, but Twitch has an export button.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Directly to YouTube, right? Or is it just like an
Jason
export
said that
to-
was possible, so we'll try that.
Yeah, that's how mines are. Whenever I'm done stream, I just hit the export button and it goes right to YouTube.
I don't think it will work for this because YouTube won't accept a video that's 25 hours and change. So,
Okay.
what?
That's
But
what was kinda curious
it'll happen one way or another. I can download it and split it up if needed.
Killer Instinct versus Clay Fighter. Okay, wait, I kind of want that.
And for those on
Not
Twitch,
Play Fighter.
the John and
want
for those on Twitch, the John and Ben's Asylum YouTube channel is serving as the home for all the archives that we have access to. So this is for just about everything dating back to Pokemon Master Race. So for those who have been around for a while, you know that's pretty much as close to the beginning as it gets for us. We unfortunately everything from the Super Special Sonic stream and Knuckles is lost media. But Pokemon Master Race and moving forward, we have it. I got a few things that Sal did send over that I was missing and had gaps in, so we will eventually have all of Mega Maniacs and all of what's the other one we did? Mario Mania up. But all the highlight reels we have are currently on the John and Ben's Asylum YouTube channel.
Okay.
And they're
there
crafted in the little playlist, so you want us having on in the background all day, you can just put the playlist on and have a blast.
Nova mentions the Zelda highlight. Will that ever come out, or is that just
We
was too
are
much of that lost? Or
No, we have it. We're just hashing out the financials
Oh.
because we commission these highlight reels. We don't ask it as a favor because it takes a lot of work to make it. So we're just determining the fair share to pay into that, which we'll be talking about as a group later on in our debriefing.
Well, I wear boxers, so
I don't like
good luck getting those off me.
boxer briefs are like straight up boxers.
Boxers.
I don't like boxers. It feels like I'm wearing just a pair of shorts under my pants. I don't like it.
No debriefing me.
I don't like my equipment being that loose.
Killer Instinct versus Rise of the Robots. Was Rise of the Robots a fighting game? I don't remember. Wasn't that the game on Super Nintendo that had CGI cutscenes?
On Super Nintendo?
I think it was Rise of the Robots on Super Nintendo
Oh,
that had a
shit.
couple. Not a lot.
Yeah, but just to pull it off in the first place is impressive. Yes, and a pretty bad one, Chris Pratt says.
It was a bad fighting game. Grab a YouTube video of this. Oh, I gotta get my PlayStation Essentials.
Why is this happening?
I'm hitting A. Come on, Spring. Come on.
Did you do the B world by any chance?
Yeah, I hate that world.
Like, did you get up here?
I did. I just you have to like time it in a way where the bubble won't like hit you like there. Yeah. I'm having trouble with the spring right now.
The thing is, Mario's not even going up there, even if I do time it.
I think it was the 3DO
There we
version
go.
that had them.
Am I holding A hard enough? Now I am. God damn it. It's just... back I go. I gotta love this power up. It's great. I had it and then I lost it. Alright, let me try again. That was a bad idea.
Mario.
Oh, I think I see it now. Never mind. That's as soon as I say something.
I'm on the Rise of the Robots long play, and you know how YouTube does that thing where you can see the most viewed parts of the video.
Yeah.
Every spike is the cutscenes. There's a whole bunch of little spikes, and every one of them is where a cutscene plays because this is all people come to look at. Because the game looks pretty bad.
Is this like a Transformers game?
It looks like a robots fighting game. But yeah, there are little... I mean, they're not a lot of motion,
Or from the right,
but there,
alright,
there
look at
are
that.
little CGI cutscenes. I'll put the video in the chat here. I mean, I'm probably playing fast and loose with the word cutscenes here, but...
Finally.
You did it.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this thing. Hmm?
Oh, Killer Instinct versus Primal Rage. Kind of like that.
I haven't played the Killer Instinct game in forever. I think I'm getting it. Oh.
I still can't wrap my head around the fact that Greg has only now started playing the Xenoblade games. I never really had access to them, and I never really. There was I didn't know anybody that had played the Wii version, and like it wasn't really until I would say 2 and maybe around the release of 3 when I remember really hearing people say, "Oh, this is incredible." I just never got around to it. So this year I made an effort to pick up a bunch of games that I've always wanted to play for a while, and I played 1, and I think 1 came to me at just the right time because I was in this weird sort of fatigue with a lot of RPGs. So then I played that one. I was like, oh my god, it's the perfect size. It's not too long, but it's not too short.
It's not too veiny.
There isn't a giant cast of characters where I don't want to use most of them. You know, if there was a small enough cast where I could swap out the characters and it was interesting for me. The story was fantastic. I liked the characters that were there. Yeah, it was very like quality of life. I think there were a ton of quality of life things that were really good, which apparently weren't there originally, or no, they weren't in 2 originally. And then they went back and they added that stuff to 2. Yeah, see, I didn't play X, and I didn't play the first one because it was hard. Because GameStop used to sell it for $90. They used to rip people off with that one.
I actually like bought the Wii version when it came out, and then I didn't understand the gameplay, so I returned it, and then I hated myself after I found out.
To be fair, it's a decent chunk that didn't play X. I mean, when you consider that the overall sales of the console it was on was less than some of the games that are on the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my best, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no rewind feature here.
Yeah. At least let me get the one up. Okay.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna get game over.
Oh no.
I don't remember this thing giving me this much trouble when I first did this.
There's an extra life up there.
Frickin'. I wish there was a way I could go around this. It's unstoppable force me to the launch. Sabrina's probably gonna finish and I'll still be stuck on this level.
Trust me, this level's been giving me a hard time, so.
$10 from Anonymous, with no comment or anything. We're less than $100 away from 5,000.
Hey.
Hey, and did you, Ben? Did you guys address the event total? Did you want to address that at all?
The event total? Oh, you mean like all in?
Yeah. Did you see that?
Did it break 1 million?
$1 million.
Multi-million.
Well, no. This was a while. I wasn't. I figured you guys would have addressed it when I was asleep. I guess what it does is it accumulates all of the money it raised from every year, and for event total, we're at $100,615. That means that these events over the past 10 years have raised over $100,000.
Oh no! That's not.
Is that not what that is?
No, because this is our first time doing it on this platform. So the only thing we have historically here is what we have now.
No. Are you looking at the page?
Yeah, this is our first time doing it on this platform, Greg.
Yes, but it still seems. I guess it has records of
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
where's this
is-
number coming from then?
You're talking
Campaign total and event total.
That is everybody doing 2024 Extra Life on this platform. So that's everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think
'Cause
most
that number hasn't gone up at all in a while, and there's no way we're the only ones raising money for this.
Yeah, because we are. I think we're at like 130,000 lifetime. If I my math's right.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's no way for this to know what we've done on Donor Drive across all of our different campaigns and teams and everything. That's more of a self-calculated
Yeah.
number when I crunch the math. Yeah, I think most folks still use Donor Drive. We just want to try this year, just to try some new
Okay.
features.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because anybody else raising money would probably isn't using this. I just feel like I haven't seen that number go up unless we get a donation.
Yeah, you're right. But I think
That's why that's why I was thinking like, oh, I guess that's just us. And
I guess technically game day is only on Saturday. We just do it this way because we don't start at midnight.
and when we started the stream at noon, it was already at 90 something.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna pick a different level.
That's quitter talk.
That was me with like the speedrun comment for the super giant level. I'm like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've tried enough.
it's time to stop.
John's asleep.
Which level were you?
Yeah, he's
which
asleep.
level were you?
I'm the what was it? The one that you're doing right now.
The one I'm doing right now. Oh,
Yeah, it's the second star though.
What level are you on? I'm on this one.
I'm
I am looking at the leaderboards for on the regular Extra Life website, so we're not going to appear on this because the Extra Life website's powered by Donor Drive, which is a competitor to Tiltify. And the reason we just wanted to try this year is because Donor Drive hasn't added the features that we've been wanting to try experimenting with, like the bidding wars and more legitimate ways of doing these the incentives. So we just wanted to try it this year. We'll see if we want to keep doing it. But here are the
Hold on. Before we do that, $100 from Wing Zero says, "Here's to get you over 5,000." That's over $5,000.
Hey.
Woo! Thank you so much, Wing Zero. Thank you so much, everybody, for donating and hanging out with us while we try to raise money for Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
So with that, then that actually changes what I was about to say. If we were to be on the leaderboard, that would put us at number 3 for Chop. So, yeah. Number 3 is lit, or well, number 4, if you factor us in, is Lick Arcade, which makes you a little uncomfortable to say out loud.
Yeah.
And they're at 5,000 on the dot. And you know who is at number 8? Mario Party Madness. Hell yeah.
Hey, all right.
So, honestly, it looks like this is just a slow year for Extra Life in general. All the usual folks that normally do a lot here, I'm seeing are not as high. So, yeah, so I guess we can acknowledge that a little bit because, you know, we are happy for every single donation we get towards the cause. We are not in any ways disappointed. Some folks just kind of may go in expecting us every year to be bang out $15,000, $20,000. We had a couple years where it did go that way. But, you know, there's external factors in play on both sides. For us, we just had trouble getting promotion timed out well because, you know, John got COVID right when we had to get the announcement video done. So it's unfortunate. Shit happens. We went in being like, well, we're going to do what we can. We got to try. 5,000 is very respectable, and we also aren't done for the year yet.
Yeah. And no, I don't think that's it, Chris. I think it's just, you know, you go to the supermarket and it's $7 for a carton of eggs. You know, I think it's just
that's what it is.
It's financially, economically, it's just a rough time for a lot of people. So it's understandable that people, you know, if they can't give, they can't give, and if they're not able to, that's totally fine. It's you know, I mean, it sucks. It's not fine that everybody's having a hard time, but
employment's been a tricky thing as of late. Trust me, I know how that feels.
Yeah,
so
I had a lot of friends who've gotten laid off recently, and it's not easy.
That's right. It is what it is. You know, if you can give that way, then you can. If you can't, then you can't. The only thing I would say is that if you are unable to and you still want to help, look into your communities. Maybe there's ways that you can help within your community. You know, helping doesn't mean opening up your wallet all the time. Sometimes it just means sharing your time with the people that need it the most. You know,
within
your community, look for community events. There's a lot of stuff that you can do to help each other out.
Yeah, within the state, we would be placing at number 7 if we were represented on this board. So, hey. Okay. Well, hang on. You know what? We do have to keep in mind. We did do... This isn't our first stream this year, so we have... If we add 11-17 to what we've done, that's what we did with the Zelda follow-up. So, that takes us a little higher. So, yeah, I'd say we're number 6 in the state, and then for Chop...
No, I hate him.
Bring Mario.
Actually, yeah, if we factor in what we did with the other event, I think it'll put us maybe at number 3, very close to being number 2. So I'm happy with that. It's, you know, it's just it's been a financially tricky year for a lot of people, so we appreciate any help that people are willing to put towards the cause. And I don't think this is our last event for the year because it is, you know, our 10th year. There has been discussions of doing a New Year's Eve stream again or something around the end of the year.
Okay.
So I'm not promising that. There's just been discussions about that made already.
All right, 10 seconds to Sabrina's event. There it is. There it is.
I have given up.
I react.
Yeah, that's I said earlier. It's like Sabrina made a noise. 10 seconds until disaster. This is like the movie. What was the Nicolas Cage movie where he could see 2 minutes into the future? Wasn't knowing. No, knowing he could predict the future with numbers or something.
Oh, that sounds like a hellish existence, though.
I promise I'm not bad at Mario games.
Next.
Spring Water just sucks.
It was next. Thank you.
Next.
Yeah. And $50 from Comet045
Hey.
says, always appreciate the effort you guys make for these events and the entertainment that you provide. Thank you so much, Comet. Oh, big stretch.
Big. Oh my god,
Big stretch.
my cats are in bun formation at the moment.
Sabrina, if you somehow get the spring working, you're better than me at this.
Spring Mario is a bit annoying. So, what part was it with the chain chomps?
It wasn't
I
that
vaguely
one.
remember it.
It's
The-
like
it was
the
rolling-
They're like
Yeah, like-
rolling towards like one path, and you can't go around them. You have to jump over them.
And even if you get hit, it pushes you. You don't even phase through them. It pushes you off the path.
Only up to 47. Yeah, then we're not going to finish
Okay,
this.
Okay, if you guys find it entertaining, it's fun. I don't know what happened, to be honest. It's
give me a
fine,
minute,
we're
I'll be
the
back.
beach now. No problem. I accidentally swallowed my mint. I need water really quick.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds unfortunate.
Ugh.
Minty.
Yeah, I feel like they are better than what. Maybe I'm remembering it from 1 because I didn't have that many issues when I first played it. That's okay. They give you other options anyway.
Was it this part?
No, it wasn't that part.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me. I'll let you know when you get to it, because
Okay.
if you beat it, then you're already winning.
How many stars do you have now?
I think I still have I'm in the 30s still, so I know you have 40 something, right?
47, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, Yoshi, please.
Oh no, Mario! I veered to the right.
Maybe it's because I'm using a PlayStation controller. I don't know. It has to be a faster way to swim. I believe in you. Maybe I'm just going insane because I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. How do you get this guy?
This is reminding me of that section in Battle for Bikini Bottom where you got to get that what is it, like a bowling ball to line up.
I don't think I played that one actually. This one about was that the one that just came out?
That was the one that got the remaster. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played that one actually. Let me full screen this gun. It keeps getting out full screen. Oh my god, no! She's suffering too.
I swear the spring mushroom's better in Galaxy 1, and I will swear by that.
Yeah.
They
Can you
keep
swim
somehow
with
made it
Yoshi? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Can you swim down with Yoshi? Yoshi, can you go down, please? Please. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
Why
No.
are you not jumping, Mario?
Alright.
I can't. Okay.
Okay, there we go. How did I miss that? I swear something's up with the timing with that.
Well, they might not have turned their
Yeah.
clocks back yet.
Yeah, my clock, I went downstairs earlier and I noticed it's still like an hour behind, so
Yeah.
it is daylight save.
Daylight
End or started?
ended.
Yeah.
I can never remember when it
Yeah,
ended and
I always forget if it's like ahead or behind.
Well, what's funny is now that like we're back in standard time, but we're only in standard time for like 4 months. It's weird that like the one that's not standard is the one we're in for 2/3 of the year now. Because the first weekend of March is when we go back forward.
Mario!
Did anyone else hear Sabrina Robot there for a second?
Yeah, I did.
Mario!
Mario.
More like-
she just turns into that AI voice.
Ah.
No, the AI Cole's Cash voice.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta check my phone really quick. Okay. It's all good.
Yeah, I got a lot of clocks I gotta go turn back. I normally do the one here in the studio right when it happens, but I went to bed before that happened last night.
The joys of analog.
Yeah, I love my analog clocks, man.
I kind of like analog more because it gives you a better sense of time.
Yes,
in
I
terms of,
agree.
like- yeah. It's not like
Technology,
digital clocks.
yeah, technology connections in the video explaining. It's a weird thing. It's more of like a thought thing than a which one was best. So it's just more that like we think about time in different ways. Where some people just want to know the exact time, but like I agree with his take that an analog clock it shows progression.
Exactly.
So you think of the hour on the clock like a progress bar. Oh, it's an interesting video to watch. It's just, it's just interesting how different people perceive things. Because when I look at an analog clock, I don't have to read it per se. My brain just knows what
It's just that
the position, what the positions mean. Where a digital clock, you have to read it out and kind of process it in a way.
Got
I
it.
guess so.
Oh my god, she
It's
did it.
it's just a matter of how different people's brains work. That's just how I perceive the passage of time. Like when I read like a digital clock, my brain translates that to like an analog representation to show like progress in the day.
Oh, yeah. See, I just see the numbers. I usually just see the numbers there.
Yes, even though I have like a smartwatch, I still use like the analog watch face because at a glance that means more to me than reading out numbers.
Analog clock watches look way. Yes, I'll agree to that. I'll agree that an analog clock watch or an analog watch just looks as a fashion piece. I think it just looks better when it's an actual watch.
So I've fallen recently into what we are calling a sub hobby. So one of my major hobbies outside of this is my model trains. I'm a big Amtrak guy as a rider and as a modeler. But then we have our open houses at the train club, which is, we're actually in that season now. So if you're in the area and want to know about it, I'll tell you more about it. But what I like to do is I like to kind of dress to part. So people will wear like different levels of flair on their shirts and whatnot for the club. And I'm the Amtrak guy, so I've been acquired. I have a old conductor's cap. I have pins that represent every route I've ridden. But then I discovered Amtrak Railroad watches. So these are watches that like they give to employees as rewards for dedication of service and stuff like that. And that's like a sub hobby I've fallen into because there's some pretty cool ones out there. I don't rock the pocket watch yet.
Yeah, I
no.
was gonna say, do you do the vest with the watch on the chain?
No, that's more old school railroading. I do love though when you go to some of the heritage railroads like Strasburg, there are guys like they just play that part. Like they'll break out the pocket watch. I'm like, okay, the next train arrives, and they do the whole thing. I love it.
You get the engineer guys that have got the overalls with the with the hat, and
I think we've had guys who do that. Yeah. One guy has railroad themed suspenders he likes to wear. It's a lot of fun. Some people just they embrace it and just have fun with it.
I mean, some people probably look at it and think it looks weird, but then at the same time, we do cosplay.
Yeah.
We have cosplay. We have cosplay characters. If you're a sports guy, you go to the football game. There's the people with the face painted. They've got the jerseys. They're doing the whole thing. Like everybody's got their version of it where they just kind of go all out for it.
Yeah, because of where our club is located, we get a huge variety of people who come. So we get the kids who thinks it's fun to watch everything. Sometimes they will recognize trains like, oh, that's the Amtrak train you take me to look at, and that's always like the best feeling because I'm like, yeah, that's my train that kid's loving. I love that, man. But then we get a lot of people who work for the railroads. So we get like people who work for SEPTA. We get people who work for Amtrak. And they appreciate seeing, like, oh, hey, I remember getting that watch, or oh, I see you got the conductor's cap that we used to have. They like seeing that stuff. It's a throwback.
Rogue Mike 95 with $60 says $1 for every extra minute of sleep I got. Yeah, I'll brag about that. Yeah, I'll take one of those. I got technically an extra hour of sleep. I like that, or an extra hour of being awake. That's it from that. Man, I really wish Puerto Rico had a functional train system and not the half-baked one we have now. I mean, it's not. It's an above-ground system. It's just, I guess. Do you think Puerto Rico is big enough to have an elaborate train system? I mean, I feel like Puerto Rico can get by with a small regional system.
That's probably what they mean.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Puerto Rico could probably get by with an extensive subway. Well, not a subway system, but
like it does say,
an above ground system or like a trolley system.
Yeah,
I don't even
streetcars,
think it needs to be
trolleys.
trains. Yeah, I think streetcars and trolleys would be enough for Puerto Rico.
I don't know how big Puerto Rico is, so I don't know how to say.
My understanding is that you can walk around the whole island in maybe a day or two, or a couple of days. Not a day, but like 3 or 4 days. If you walked around. What do you think, Just Juan? If you walked around the perimeter from the beaches, how long do you think it would take to get around? I don't know how big. Let's look it up. Let me look up. Puerto Rico dimensions.
So close to getting it.
I would say, Santiago, the face paint tradition for sports comes from tribal times. That's something people have always done to show what side they're on.
Yeah, you got to remember, sports are intended to simulate combat. It's a version of teams going at it and competing against each other in some sort of physical activity. Back then, it was combat. Now it's sporting activities where people don't usually die. Puerto Rico's dimensions. 110 miles long, 35 miles wide.
Oh, yeah, you could have a regional system, no problem.
You think so?
It's a political, so. That's about the range that SEPTA works within.
But that's the thing, though. SEPTA, I wouldn't call SEPTA the same as Amtrak.
Well,
SEPTA could function as as more of a trolley system. Theoretically, if you ran them regularly, SEPTA could function as a trolley system.
Yeah, well, they did specify, a rail system, so, that would be a rail system.
Yeah. I wonder how extensive the Puerto Rico rail system is.
Truth, I didn't think they had rail. I think, it's such a small island. I didn't think they'd, build it. Let's see, I am the Pokemon Master mentions they wish we had a functional rail system in the USA. I'm going to say if you temper expectations, depending on where you live, you can use it, but yeah, I kind of wish we cared a little more to invest in it and make it better. A lot of people are trying, but the will has to be there to do it. If you're in the Northeast, you're pretty much set. But I've crossed the country by train twice, and it's been a great experience both times. It takes a couple days, but so does driving across the country. Because even if trains could go, 150 across the country, it would still take a little while.
Yeah, like they have in Florida, they just made the Bright Line, and it goes down like the east coast of Florida. Not a lot of stops, but it's a start.
It's something. Brightline is cool. I don't know. My problem is that I'm gonna know about all this stuff. The history with it is that Florida could have had this like 30 years ago, but like way better and not privatized. But just, the will wasn't there to make it a thing. Yeah, because the thing that problem with Brightline now is that I hear the prices are getting out of control, and they do the security nonsense that you don't have to do for trains. So like it makes it more annoying. You can't just go to the station and get on the train. You got to go through and get screened and everything like it's an airport.
Yeah.
And it's like you don't have to do that for trains. I've heard some people say they don't like that trains don't do that, but here's the thing and why we do that for planes and not trains. If someone's being a jackass on a train, you stop the train, you kick the guy off. It's easier to get someone off a train.
I mean, you could do it on a plane. I'm just saying, it's not impossible.
That's what we need to put on airplanes. Put in an airlock chamber where you can just eject somebody from the plane without breaking pressurization.
If you cause trouble, we will pull over and let you out.
Yeah,
okay, when you said
the price is very bad, I will say.
When you said you do something on the plane, I came in and I just heard that part. Should I be concerned?
Hi, Linky.
I don't know. You're gonna cause trouble on the plane,
bro. I can't do anything. I can't do anything when I'm on a plane. I usually just fall asleep on a plane.
I hate being on a plane, and that's the thing too. I will throw in the ring. Yeah, I know for some people, the time is the time. They want to just get where they're going as fast as they can, and I respect that, and I completely understand. We don't all have time to sit on a train for 2 days to go across the country. Here, my thing is, the absolute worst place in the world for me to exist is a plane seat. I hate it. I'm uncomfortable. I can't move, and I feel stuck and trapped. And even if a flight's only 6 hours, it just feels like it's forever because I'm just so grotesquely uncomfortable. Where when you're on a train, you have a lot of room. If you have a private room, you got a lot of room to work with. You can lay down, you can sleep, you can walk around, you can get off at some stops and get food or just, walk around a little town. It's a vibe. And I'm willing to spend that time because also you get to see the country. I had a guy I was talking to a couple weeks ago. I took my conductor's cap to a dry cleaner to get it cleaned up, and he was like, so what's the deal with the trains? I'm like, oh, well, I've taken across the country a couple times. He was like, really? Why won't you just fly? I'm like, well, if I flew, I wouldn't get to see all this incredible scenery that, you think of it more as like an alternative to doing a cross-country road trip. You're essentially in a rolling hotel with full white tablecloth dining service. You get cooked actual meals. It's not like, plain meals. it's a journey that I like to take every now and again. It's time with yourself to relax, be introspective, and just take life slowly for a couple days. That's why I'm into it.
It's just hella expensive.
You mean like flying in general?
Or no, take a long distance train ride. Like if I want to go to, we were supposed to go to Vegas a long time ago, but I don't like to fly. So a flight is to Vegas, what, 5-6 hours? The train would have been a week or a week and a half. And
well,
like you said, it's like a rolling hotel room.
The thing actually, Vegas doesn't have
hotel room for 10 days.
Oh, yeah, Vegas doesn't have train service.
But that's where we were going. So we would have just gone near there and then found another way. But the point is,
yeah, I think they have buses that would take you up there.
Yeah, if I want to travel across country, I either take a 9-hour flight or however long it is, or I take 2 weeks of trains and it costs me, which I'm fine with if I've got the time, but it's hella expensive.
That may have been true at the time, but a typical cross-country journey from coast to coast is 3 days.
And how much money is that?
It depends if you're doing coach class or you're doing a sleeper arrangement. When we went to California by train last year for 2 of us, it was $1,000. Which, I mean, a flight ticket can be that much on its own for one person. And that, that included the, well, the thing is, flight prices go all over the place in both directions.
Yeah.
So you're booking a last second flight, or it's just a very popular flight. It can be that much. When I went to Florida last month, I was originally hoping to fly down there. This is months before the hurricane was even in play. But because it was a holiday weekend, just to do a round trip to Florida, no matter what airline it was going to be like $1,000 a person.
Buying it on the spot.
No, not buying it on the spot. This was tracking it over months, waiting for the price to go down. It just never went down.
Interesting.
Because flight prices they have all these algorithms and whatnot. They're like, oh, well, let's make the price go down on Tuesdays, so people are more likely to buy it then and put it up these days. But if it's a popular weekend, it's a popular weekend. So it's a lot of the situational and takes planning. If it's on the side, it just it can go one way or the other. But I hate flying, so I'm willing to take the time if I have it. Blizzard Press asks if I have any route recommendations. So I'm gonna be very forward and say that the best routes are any of the ones going west of Chicago. So the 3 big ones are the Empire Builder, which goes from Chicago to Seattle or Portland, Oregon. The train splits off in Spokane. So that goes through Big Sky Country in Montana, North Dakota, and it goes through Glacier National Park, and you go through the Cascades Mountains. So very incredibly scenic. Then you have what's considered the best route on Amtrak, the California Zephyr, which goes to Emeryville from Chicago, which is essentially San Francisco. So that goes through the Red Rocks in Utah. It goes through the Rockies. It goes through a lot of incredibly scenic places. Then another one I've done is the Southwest Chief, which goes from Chicago to LA. Stops along the way include Albuquerque, Kansas City. And that was a really incredible journey. A lot of desert land, buttes, and all that cool kind of stuff. Those are the 3 big ones. There's plenty more, but those as far as scenery goes, those are the 3 big ones. Some smaller ones I'll give honorable mentions to. I was blown away when I took this last year. There's what's known as the Empire Corridor in New York State. So this goes out of Penn Station, and it goes all the way up to, well, it can go all the way up to Toronto, but normally it goes between New York and Albany, sometimes up to Rochester and Buffalo, in Niagara Falls. And I think there's one that goes all the way to Toronto. But the section there along the, what's the river? The Hudson River. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It's all like those Appalachian Mountains. If you go during the fall, you get all the foliage. It's incredibly scenic. It's cheap because it's a regional corridor. So that is what I can throw out there. And Albuquerque was cool to visit. If you're when you're on the train and you're a Breaking Bad fan, you do see a few places they shot the show at from the train. The most notable one I would say from that would be the junkyard that they go to. They've built the magnet. You pass right by that site on the train, which is pretty cool. You got it. All right, back to video games. What do we got?
Welcome back to video games.
Yeah. Where you live, I don't think the train's even remotely a thing. Kentucky and Tennessee pretty much don't have Amtrak service, which kind of sucks.
I mean, we hear freight trains here all the time.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Feels like we were trying to get Linky was trying to figure out if he could take the train to TMG to 1 year because he was fascinated by the experience, but then it was like he had to essentially go up to Cincinnati at 4:30 in the morning, and he was like, I don't think I will, which is fair.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, unfortunately, well, the way things are right now, a lot of the states in that region just don't have good timetables or options in general. Yeah, Aberdeen, Maryland, and
I
DC.
wish there was a better train system, at least like nationally in the U.S. Because right now it's just not like good.
Yeah, it's good if you want a journey. It's not good if you got to get somewhere in a timely fashion. And it's gonna take a lot to make more of it, and it's just, our country has a very crazy terrain in some areas where it makes it really hard to build stuff like that.
Public transport would have been something, but then the 1947.
Dude, you're not wrong. Philadelphia, where
Damn
we
40s.
are. So right now in Philly, we have 2 subway lines. We had the Broad Street line and the Market Frankfurt L. But before World War II, there was a lot more that was underway, and some of it still exists underground. We were on track to have a system that was going to rival New York, and then everything had to stop during World War II. Then after World War II, they started building out all the highways and everything.
Well, yeah, also a lot of, there was lobbying going on, of course, but then also, like, automobile companies would, like, buy up public transport companies and basically just intentionally take them.
Looking at you,
sense.
GM.
Fuck
GM. Happening in the 40s.
All my homies hate GM.
I like the part where he said on track.
Am I live? Can you hear me?
There you are.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How is everybody doing?
We're doing all right. We're talking about trains, in case you haven't figured that out.
Trains,
I was going to say everybody sounds so peppy, but not everybody knows.
Well rested
after I finished Yoshi's Island, I went immediately to go take a nap downstairs in the half-inflated bed. It was a waterbed.
I know that bed's unfortunate.
Did
you figure out how to turn on the pump?
Nearly drowned. No, dude, I turned that thing on at like 5 in the morning. Clark was already out.
I think Clark and
Man, I haven't seen a waterbed since the 90s.
I've only genuinely slept on a waterbed once in my life, and I hated it like so much because it was so uncomfortable.
It is funny how Clark gets startled so easily, but if he's asleep, he's a pretty deep sleeper.
Yeah, like my alarm went off like 3 times because I hit snooze, and he didn't budge an inch, like a single time.
Yeah, I came back up at like 7 o'clock or so. Finally felt better.
The final hit, I keep hitting Bowser in the face.
Good. Fuck him.
Wait,
he does deserve it. But I'm just like,
yeah, Sabrina, I think you're way ahead of me now. After the spring incident.
The spring incident?
The spring incident.
Yeah, like, hold on. What?
Stuck in a particular area for a very long time.
Oh, I see.
Ooh.
I was able to get past it.
It's definitely
I did get stuck in
a
one
skill
part,
issue on my
though.
part.
I did get stuck in one part. I swear, the spring is better in Galaxy 1.
Well, John, I think you were still waking up when we were talking about this, but we were going over the leaderboard and our placement. If we do the math and figure it out, because we're not going to appear on the Extra Life leaderboard because we're not using their site this year, but we can still do the math.
Right.
And I think as of now, factoring in what we did here and with the Zelda follow-up, we are number 2 for Chop right now, so that's something.
Yeah,
It seems it's a low year for everyone. I'm seeing a lot of usual names with a lot less than we normally see, so it's a tough year right now.
I also don't care.
Mhm.
Like, any money is better than no money.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
know,
we were
'cause-
saying,
'cause
it's all about
'cause
just being able to help as if you can,
And being better than the other guy.
I was touching upon like this sometime last night before Yoshi's on and all that. But it's like I was talking about, like, we barely had any time to promote the campaign because I unfortunately got sick right before I was meant to like do like the major push for it. But that ended up not happening. And I knew from the get-go this is going to be a small scale event. I don't care. I'm just here to play games and just talk for 24 hours, and whatever we raise, I don't give a shit. Because the problem with thinking that every year after the fact has to escalate and be better than the next year is that eventually
it's not sustainable.
You burn out. No, it's like you burn out.
Well, yeah,
you
it's not
burn
sustainable.
out, and before you realize you've completely lost base or lost touch of the reason why you even do this in the first place, man. I'm not looking to make this a fucking GDQ size event, man. I'm just here to spend a day playing games and just talking with some of my best friends. That's literally it. The moment I stop doing that, I ain't fucking doing this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But no, man. Whatever we raise,
Yeah.
What do we got? Like $5,117.
Yep. Oh, that just went up by $200.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
So now our grand total, factoring in what we did on Donor Drive this year, is like 64, maybe 6,500. Yep. We're quite happy with this.
So we got a $200 donation from Daniel Rizzoco. Forever, like the usual champion of donations. One more donation for the event. Good job this year. Here's to a successful 2025, and get some rest when you're done. I actually slept pretty good, like all things considered. Despite thinking the mattress was going to eat me, but I did conk out. So
I can't swim. I'm drowning.
Yeah, at some point I feel I was shrinking in that bed, so you probably could call me Little John.
Yeah, we've had bad luck getting mattresses. I feel like every time we get one, it just has a slow leak, and it's just like, come on, man. These things aren't even that cheap. Why are they leaking?
Why waterbed?
It's not a water.
It's not a waterbed. It's,
okay.
It's an air mattress, but it's.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
because it was like it was losing air, like it was like half inflated by the time I lay down on it. So getting on that thing was a trip because I was wobbling hard left and right, just trying to center myself on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that was tricky. And then like I think at some point all of my pocket change just fell right on my fucking pocket.
Yeah,
because of the obtuse angles my pockets were reaching as I was tossing and turning.
I mean, I think I've had times where I forgot what I was gonna say. Crap. Fatal match. Yeah, something. Oh no, that's not what I was.
World War II.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was a waterbed, and that was leaking through the night. I think I'd be a little more concerned about my living room being underwater. How are we doing on star count?
I have 51. And
51.
I'm about to get electrocuted.
Yeah, I'm like
Because you asked me
38.
mid-platform how many stars I had. Why'd you fucking do that?
Because I am, como se dice, estúpido.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna be playing out on this.
See, we are cultured.
Hmm.
We had a whole 2 seconds of Spanish there.
Mm-hmm. We talked for 4 seconds about Puerto Rico's rail system.
Just 4 seconds? Ooh, that's a step up from last year's 0.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're improving. We're learning.
Puerto Rico.
Oh my god.
But I wonder how the rail system is in.
Portugal.
I know nothing about the transit system. South America.
Yeah, Portugal was in South America, right? That's not one of those ones that's in Europe. There are some countries I just think are like in a completely different continent.
In South America.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, there's one in Europe. I'm like, I thought that was in South America. I forget which one it was.
What's the one that's on the side of Spain?
I don't know.
I don't know. The only thing it teaches about world geography is the 50 states.
It's been a long time since I watched that Animaniacs song.
I'm powerless. I have no idea.
Yeah, Portugal, right?
Yeah, Portugal.
Well, in an hour from now, I could say it's been 24 hours, but we know that's not true, is it?
It's technically true, but
Yeah,
it doesn't mean
it's
we're
true.
it doesn't mean we're done.
Back in my day, 24 used to mean 24 hours. I'm just saying.
Oh, here we go.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican,
see
Cuba,
it.
Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay,
I should stress
Suriname,
this.
and French
They're playing
Guiana,
Mario
Barbados, and
Galaxy 2
Guam.
and not Mario Odyssey when you're playing this song. Look at where all the moons are.
Oh yeah, Portugal is in Europe. It's west of Spain.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the one on the side of
Yeah,
Spain.
and that's one I always think is in South America.
The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, England, Denmark, and Spain.
He said Portugal.
You see that?
India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan.
Yeah, it's not accurate anymore.
Indonesia, the Philippines, Taiwan.
But he will every couple years at Comic-Con, he will break out an updated version of it. It's impressive he can do it from memory.
Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo, the Spanish Sahara is gone. Niger, Nigeria, Chad, and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, and Mali, Sierra
Wait, this song is wrong. It should say United States and stop because, of course, that is the only country in the world. Just surrounded by an endless sea of blue.
Or my favorite version of the song, all the countries where Mother 3 was released.
There's another one where it's every country in the world, but every country blown up, you show how much we've blown it up. So as it goes through, like, you know, a louder and louder explosion sound, and when it gets to Japan, it just the whole screen
I'd
just
rather
blows
just
up.
talk about Mother 3.
Yeah.
There's another version of the song I have, but we're not going to play it because of the current atmosphere in which we are residing. I think we know which version that is.
No, I don't, but I'm not going to ask.
Yeah, you don't.
Considering that you strictly had a no politics
Correct.
rule on the Discord. So.
I don't know why it's on the soundboard. That's a pretty edgy thing to have on board.
If I was up, I'd be singing along with this because I actually really like this song. Despite
It is an earworm. I like it.
Despite how repetitive it is. But I do just like saying King Ramses.
King Ramses!
Oh, Santa Claus. Oh, come on.
Come on, man. Let's give it back.
Oh my god.
Get me off this ride. I don't want to be on Mr. Gerbil's happy ride.
Don't
What
forget.
about buying fantasy film?
It's a flan episode.
Well, on a serious note,
fantasy
have I missed any requests or anything there since I've been sleeping?
No.
Nothing of that?
I don't think so.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
So how did Super Mario Land go yesterday? I'm sorry, I had to miss that.
Oh, it was a mess.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, completely irretrievable.
No. Wait, who won? It was Trav, I think.
Trav won. Yeah.
And LA was slowly behind, but like they gave themselves a challenge where like for like the first half hour, like no rewinds or save states or anything like that.
And then they got to the half hour, started to use rewinds, and immediately beat the game. It was like maybe 10 minutes later. It was like, oh yeah, we're done.
Yeah, Mario Land is pretty
It's
short.
a very short game.
Yeah.
Like everybody always says, I think people who like had a Game Boy before I did, and like when that was like one of the only games, like they tend to think that it's very short and very easy. But I never beat it as a kid.
No, I did have it as a kid, and I recall always getting hung up on the beginning of World 4, which is funny because like that's the final world of the game. But I feel it's a massive spike in difficulty.
Yeah, I don't think I ever even made it that far. But like I had Mario Land 2 before I had Mario Land 1, so.
No, I feel like I was a strange one because like Mario Land 2, I would not play for years after the fact.
Mario Land 1 does have a fantastic soundtrack, though.
Completely agree.
Mm-hmm.
I was revisiting Mario Land 2. Because
2?
No, 2 specifically. Because I was helping Derek with something for one of his game podcasts for Good Vibes Gaming, and despite like acknowledging that it's a marked improvement in just about every sense of the word compared to Mario Land 1, I couldn't say much about the music. I don't know, like it could be just because I've played Mario Land 1 a lot more, just because it's the one I had. But Mario Land 1's soundtrack just hits different, despite there not being that many tracks.
Yeah, agreed. Like, I don't think Mario Land 2 has like a bad soundtrack or
No.
anything, but like I feel like I can remember every song in Mario Land 1. Like it'll get stuck in my head every so often.
Yeah, but I struggle to
the
remember
credits
something from
theme is
Mario Land 2.
wonderful.
Yes, absolutely agree. And you're not going to get many Mario games with the invincibility theme as the can.
I love that. Now, ShopRite does the can.
I was surprised I got away with that. You think they owe ShopRite royalties?
Make sure to check that.
My pointer isn't working. Oh, there we go.
My Wiimote has melted. What do I do?
Wiimote, he says with hard quotes.
God damn it. Do I have to do that? You know what? I'm going to try this one again.
I believe Can is a public domain song.
I think there.
It
Yeah.
is public
I
domain,
don't
yeah.
think it's called. I don't think it's called Can. I don't know why that's lingering on the back of my head, but I don't believe it's called Can. Let me see. Actually, we can do some knowledge.
Can.
Did you know that the can is actually meant to be can't?
Offenbach?
No, it's Can.
Offenbach, I think, is the composer.
The composer.
Yeah.
No.
Babe, I guess you disagree. Oh, wait, no, this is a Can bird. Hang on. Oh, no, it's a dance. Okay.
I can't hear it. I can barely hear it without the lyrics.
What, the Can?
The song. Like, I hear the music, and then I immediately say, can. And it's ShopRite in my head.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, ShopRite does the Can.
I'm having trouble hearing the music and not the words.
No, I don't think Can has actual lyrics. We're just talking about ShopRite, which is that's local,
It's
right?
like a supermarket, right?
Yeah.
It's in the Northeast, so it's not just PA, but like it's in the Northeast.
I've only seen
Now
ShopRites
I
in
don't have to
PA.
feel uncultured for not knowing the can have lyrics.
Yeah. But it's ShopRite commercials would often when they're doing their can sale, which is like when they're heavily slashing down the prices on their canned goods, they have a commercial where it's just the can song, but they add their lyrics to it to tell you.
Oh, it's that time again.
Here we go.
Now, ShopRite does the can, selling lots of brands of everything in cans. Today it's great to save some cash, so come to ShopRite's Can Bash. Can you save more on every brand?
Is this still part of the Animaniacs country song?
No, but this version is copyrighted.
ShopRite won.
God, like that commercial.
Surprise! It's
They're old.
They're old, right? This has to be old.
They've been using the same campaign since they've done it.
I would say since the 80s, right?
I don't know, the Mario Land Invincibility theme had lyrics.
In the 90s, they had a version where they had like customers singing it, and they did like an edit with it. But yeah, it's always been the same thing.
Yeah.
They got rid of the summer can a few years ago.
The summer can?
Yeah, so the summer can, they brought it back, and they had like sodas and whatnot on sale.
Oh, okay. So they're including more kinds of cans.
Yeah.
Essentially. And then the soda tax happens. Like, all right, we can't do the summer can anymore.
I think COVID killed the summer can.
Can's expensive.
they can't.
And they start
the
dancing in
can't
reverse.
sale. Yeah, it was funny. One ShopRite I delivered to, their particular system they had in the store, I swear, played that freaking jingle every 90 seconds.
Wait, which one again?
This one?
Yeah.
So every 90 seconds, the one in Oxford and Levick.
Yeah.
It played it like every 2 minutes while I was like putting my stuff up in the store.
The 10th anniversary summertime can sale. Now, ShopRite does the can in the summertime for all our fans.
I like how in the commercial, like, the girls are still dressed up in, like, the theater.
Yeah, and, like, flapper
production
stuff.
place. They're out in the beach. So, like, you know they're hot, like, underneath those outfits, and there's probably sand everywhere.
Meanwhile, I'm just one of the workers sitting there, be like, please turn this off. This
Yeah.
is so much. Dear
I am
God,
not having
please
a
end
can.
It was funny. One of the stores I delivered to, another ShopRite, I guess their in-store music system broke. Because there was a couple days I delivered where the store was silent. But then I guess somebody just found a greatest hits of the 80s CD and just put that in just to have something playing.
Yeah.
So it was like the same 15 songs over and over. So you had like Beat It by Michael Jackson, 86753. That's like the quintessential 80s hits just over and over and over.
You think of immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's what I call a repetitive album, volume 1.
Yeah, that store was in a more urban area, and they actually played a lot of like cool like soul music and whatnot when they had like their regular system working. I like doing that store. There was like a soul version they would play of The Doors Light My Fire I like to listen to.
I went on a big 80s, 90s binge. When
I only heard that
when
once, and it's already
I was rearranging the furniture downstairs, like this is a couple weeks before I caught COVID, because I was finally building the ArtStation desk that I had on the box. I think you saw it in the living room.
I saw it.
I think so. Yeah, I saw the box.
Yeah, I finally took that upstairs, but I had to move the old brown table that was in my bedroom downstairs to the office. That's why I was asking about the CRT, because that's where I was going to put it. But I just kind of when I'm getting ready to work on a project, whether it's building something or whether it's like, all right, today I'm going to do some feng shui. I'm going to rearrange shit in the house. I just blast music, but I don't mean like just put some headphones on and listen to music. No, man, I got blast music from the TV or my Bluetooth.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just wound up just revisiting a lot of stuff from the 80s and 90s. Although what I find kind of weird with 80s and 90s YouTube playlists, at least the ones that I visit, is that every once in a while it's interspliced with music that's not exactly from the 80s or 90s, but it's made in the style of that.
It fits the theme.
Yeah.
Someone has our audio feed feeding back into the mic.
Someone listening to the stream? No, it couldn't be the stream because yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm listening to like 90s and early aughts like dance music and stuff.
Yeah.
So I got a lot of I just put together a playlist for a lot of that stuff and some 80s stuff in there too.
Yeah, when I did my road trip to Florida, when I do a long trip, I like to build a playlist for the trip to avoid having to play the game up. Okay, skip. Okay, I'm sick of this song, Doing the whole thing, we gotta shuffle around and figure out the music for the whole trip.
Yeah.
What I did for the ride down, I did something a little different. I made a playlist I called Oops, All Albums. So what I did was I put albums in the playlist, which, some of which were ones I knew and liked, and some were like, you know what? I've been told I should listen to this. I'm gonna give it a go. Or somewhere it's like, I know a few songs, but I want to listen to the whole thing. And so this went all over the place. So we had like the Cars first album. We had Daft Punk Random Access Memories. We had Avicii. We had 21 Pilots. But then we had like Men at Work. The Men at Work album, Business as Casual, that's a damn good 80s album. The ones that you would likely know from that are Who Can It Be Now and Down Under. That's a fun album. Very 80s and Australian, and I love it.
Who can it be now?
I tried to make Avicii think I was cool one time. It didn't work out well.
You tried to what?
I was referencing that. Was it Mike Posner? The song that starts with I took a pill
it's the bathroom again.
Show Avicii I was cool. I was like,
oh, is that cooler to me? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Whenever I start feeling drowsy during a drive, I start playing 80s music and sing as loud as I can to wake up. No. Now, you see, if I have to wake up, I'll just shower.
Yeah, well,
I'm not the type that can shower before going to bed because it wakes me up.
oh yeah, same here.
I don't think you really do that though during a road trip.
Yeah, I was just thinking when you're driving.
Wait, you never been in an RV?
You're not wrong.
When you're driving.
Yeah, it's more interesting that way.
Have you ever taken a shower while you're moving?
Yeah, once.
It's weird.
Yeah. A long time ago.
Yeah, I've done it on the train, and it's just weird.
No, not on a train. All right, not on a train.
So what, an RV?
Yeah,
or
it was an RV. Long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
I've never done an RV trip. It's always fascinated me. I've always felt like we get old really quick.
It
depends who you're with.
That's a lifestyle, though, too. Like
if you do it for an extended period of time, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do a drive-through shower and just go for a car wash with the sunroof open. I'll clean you up.
And the inside of the car.
Oh my god, we had a funny oopsie at work recently. So I work for a major rent-a-car company moving cars.
Yeah.
And somebody had an F up and they went the wrong way through the car wash and destroyed a car.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
Wrong way.
Wait, how do you go in the wrong way? Just people that stop you.
They're just, it's a car wash that's automatic. So you just pull in and it activates and you drive through it manually.
Oh, that sucks.
But they went in the wrong way, and the big rolly thing that comes down top of the car is not made to go the other way around. So I'll just smash the windshield on the car.
Ooh.
It's funny. It's funny because our management very much accentuates you are paid by the hour, not per car. There's no need to ever be in a hurry. But some people are always in a hurry thinking that, like, you know, they got to hustle. And it's like, no, you don't do that. They want the car to get there in one piece. They don't want it to, you know, do 100 miles an hour up 95 to go 2 miles.
And that in no way is incentivized. I'm assuming.
There's nothing incentivized because you're waiting for your whole crew to get where you're going.
Okay, yeah. So it's just them being.
So you're the first one there. You got to wait for the other drivers to get there.
They're probably trying too hard to seem like they're a hard worker.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also a lot of young kids who just think it's fun to drive like a maniac. Yeah, we've had a couple of those. I think someone who got fired, they got busted doing 110 miles an hour up Bartram Ave in a Suburban. Which, if you've ever been through there, that's not a road you should be going anything faster than 35 on.
That makes me kind of glad that if I'm just late, I'm just late. I don't care. I'm getting paid by the hour. I'm just going to take my sweet time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there when we get there.
What do you mean I'm 5 hours late?
You got there, didn't you?
I'm 19 hours early for tomorrow.
I know what this is, but I don't remember the rhythm of it. Oh, we have
What is it?
No, we have fuck. I just lost the damn thing. 1 second. Just lost it. We had $25 from Blue Dino. Have a small request. I hopefully went through the wild card thing. Technically, it's a rhythm, but frankly, it's funny to do without. Here's to another year of charity for the kids. And I know what this is because Nora has it as a Discord tone. Because Toby Fox did a remix of this.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how to sing it, so I'm just going to speak it. Here I am in the mansion, like carpet. Like carpet. Carpet. Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
That was beautiful, John.
Here I imagine like it's cut up.
I've been touched.
It's like imagine like taking something Ben said and then cut it up into different pieces and trying to like make new sentences with it. But yeah, that was I think that was released. Well, I think Toby Fox released that like about last week or early this week. I don't remember. I don't know.
Very active on Blue Sky.
Yes, he has been. So I'm wondering like what if there is context for it. I don't know. But Nora immediately made it as a Discord ringtone. So now that's what you hear when she joins a call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might have actually. Oh, here's my wallet. Okay, I was making sure I didn't lose it in the bed because I wasn't sure if I slept with it in my back pocket.
It belongs to the bed.
No, I needed it to get home.
Well, for anybody who is interested, another Game Sphere finally popped up on eBay.
What, a Game Sphere? That's a Drake and Josh joke.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a Drake and Josh
So
joke.
what they use for the prop is a Memorex CD player.
Right.
So there it is. And every now and again they pop up on eBay, but they're like always like $200 when they pop up because people want it for the memes.
Yeah, you're cashing in on the meme, the fondness of the joke.
So I have a search shade for it, so I get notified whenever one pops up. I think it'd be neat to have. Just, you know, eventually it'll pop up for the right
there's merit
price.
into it, you know, because I look at this room, and I think it's very clear you're a Back to the Future fan.
Yeah. Let's see. Back to the Future, Sonic.
Yeah. Well, my point is,
and Yu-Gi-Oh.
My point is, some of the shit that you have framed were like, you have the USA Today from 2015 where young Marty McFly Jr. was arrested, framed on on her wall, as well as the Save the Clock Tower pamphlet from 1955.
Yeah, all right.
But those are props. Like there's
So the newspaper, that's actually real.
No, but my point is though, they're props
Mhm.
that belong to a movie, and you spent money on it to put it on your wall. So, like, those are the same people that will very much probably
yeah.
spend $200.
I would probably do it.
On a game
Yeah,
sphere.
yeah.
yeah. Like there's money to be made in just recreating props or iconic items from a movie,
Yeah.
and just having it out for display.
So the newspaper on the day October 22nd, 2015, which is the day of that newspaper, USA Today actually ran that in the newspaper. And what was funny was the actual edition of the newspaper that day, one of the front page stories was about drone technology, which is also on the front of that paper. So it was kind of like the future one of being somewhat predicted.
They got something right, I guess.
If I remember correctly, the newspaper inside has an app.
You kind of got cut off there. Can you say that again?
Go with that.
Fonzie?
Alas, poor Fonzie.
Fonzie's dead.
He's dead.
Hey.
Erased from existence. Wait, so like, is that real? Like, people tend to not that. I'm talking about Proplica. What Lurker's saying in the chat, a combination of prop and replica. Wouldn't I know? Is that really necessary? I think people would know what you mean by just saying prop.
Well,
I would
it's
imagine.
Japanese,
Oh, is it a portmanteau?
Well,
I've seen
a
Sailor
replica.
Moon's monster.
A replica would mean that it would be not used during the set, but if it was a prop, it would be used during the filming of the
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Proplica is
props
a
usually imply that.
Proplica is also a brand name from
In the
Japan.
middle of that.
Exactly. Yeah.
So like my dual disc downstairs, like that really nice one, that's made by Proplica.
Yeah, my wife has some Sailor Moon Proplicas.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Is Jen or Sabrina winning?
Sabrina.
Sabrina's winning.
Oh no.
Yes.
I just don't win.
Yes. I need 12 more stars.
I realize I'm not good at Galaxy. But I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I think it's looking like we're gonna have this play out on Galaxy because we're probably gonna. By the time we get to the end, there's only like a half an hour.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of setup to play for half an hour,
Yeah,
so
that's
I think
fine.
we'll just play it out.
I think for at least like, because I remember like when we did Mario Mania, we had just enough time to get up to set up 3D World, but we ended up not being able to play much of that at all.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard to set up. It just
No.
a matter of moving like one cable. Because we already had the splitter set up.
Yeah.
Where now I got like actually like run cables and everything, and it's like it's a little bit of effort for
30
45 minutes of play at most.
Yeah.
We have $5 from General Godzilla. How's it going, GG? Good afternoon from the UK. I'm not sure if I'll make the end as I'm going to celebrate my little brother's belated 18th birthday. Here's $5 and congratulations for 10 years. Appreciate it, General Godzilla. Thank you very much. And happy belated birthday.
Thank you, General.
Your little brother. I don't think they're actual general.
Oh.
How do you know?
How do you know?
They're looking in the mirror. I'm not.
What does that mean, play us out? What does that mean? So we can do it now, or we can do it a little later. We have 4 more of these grab bag things we gotta pull.
Did you guys do any more since I was sleeping?
No, we haven't.
Why not?
Because I don't know how to work your name circle. Also, I was asleep for half the time you were
can
asleep.
make your own. All right. Well, come on. We gotta rapid fire this shit.
Yeah, we can rapid fire it now.
Hold on. I gotta update the list. Give me a minute.
Yep, take your time. Take your time.
It's not like we've got another game to do it in between.
If we were both asleep for a few hours simultaneously.
I was asleep for almost 5. Yeah, I was asleep.
I
was knocked out.
Why is the carpet talking?
Where the fuck did that voice come from? Oh shit, you're right there. Oh crap.
Yeah, Alex is like sleeping completely under a blanket on the floor.
I didn't realize you were right there. Holy shit. Chameleon. If you were asleep for 5 hours, I probably was asleep for 6.
You were already out when I went downstairs.
Oh yeah, that was because of the mac and cheese.
But that was like from 12 hours ago. That's just catching up now.
Just hey, it's a lot of mac and cheese. It gets a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot, dude. That was
You
like
guys finished the mac and cheese?
Clark finished the mac and cheese.
Yeah.
God damn.
Finished it in a sitting.
I think I did it in like 20 minutes.
no, you were. It was not that fast. It was quick, but not that.
You were here
quick.
for the
I
discussion.
don't know.
You
Like he fucking
witnessed the end of
he
it.
fucking sucked
You
that shit
inhaled it.
down.
I thought we were still talking about it when you had finished it.
I am hungry for some breakfast, so I gotta get something.
Yeah, I got eggs and I got bread for toast. That's what I got on hand. Or if you wanted to order breakfast, we can do that too.
Oh, my nap was great. I don't think it was a nap. I basically went to sleep.
I'll tell you one thing. At least, like, I mean, there are years where I can manage to stay up the entire 25 hours because I probably got actual sleep before the event begins, and that sort of shit. But man, it feels good to fucking nap.
It does. It feels
Like,
really good. Especially,
in
I
the
had
middle
I
of
had my
the
timer set for. I wanted to be up for the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
That didn't work out.
I also forgot that it was daylight savings.
Yeah, I also have a madness tonight, so I really wanted to make sure I slept.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, didn't you have one last night too?
Yep.
Oh boy. Morning, Jason. With your little artist badge.
He's an artist.
Performance artist.
That's right.
Oh, there's Jason. Hello, Jason.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Dwarf.
All right, so the last thing we gave away was the copy of Metroid 1 on the NES. That was the Thickless Mage.
Correct.
That was a few hours ago. All right,
So,
let's pick something out.
A few
and let's-
hours ago. That was a long time ago.
No, that was like no, because we did that towards the end of Yoshi's Island. So that was like 5 hours ago.
Yeah, I think you did that right before I went back to sleep.
Yeah. So all right, so let's pick a game out and let's pick a winner immediately. 'Cause we got
Yes,
4
so
of these
we
to
got 4 to do. Well, rapid fire it. Okay, let me get the camera back up. And get it layered up. I said layered up.
So how you guys like Tiltify?
I like it. I think the Bending Wars one, the later ones did pretty well. I think they each did about like $800. So yeah, I like it. We'll debrief and decide what we want to do for next year.
You just decide how much money to get Ben to shove hot sauce up his ass or some other shit.
Hot sauce sounds really good.
Not
Alright.
the ass though.
Not up there.
So here's the hat. Here's the hat. Yeah, we're not doing Cam that year if we do that.
Oh, really?
All right. So our next game up for grabs is going to be. This is a good one. Wii Sports Resort, and I will include a Wii motion sensor if needed.
I think it's probably a safe assumption that you should probably include it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I finally did it.
Okay.
All right, so Wii Sports Resort.
Wii Sports Resort. And we're gonna pick a winner immediately since we got 4 of these things to give away. Well, not Wii Sports Resort copies, but 4 of these things.
You did the spring level. You did the spring
Did
level?
it?
Did that happen?
Nope, I did a different one because
Okay.
never mind.
All right, and the winner of Wii Sports Resort is Cliff. That's it. Just Cliff. His name is just Cliff.
Isn't that the guy from the first Guilty Gear?
No, that was the security in the hotel in Home Alone 2.
Cliff.
Is that Soul Bad Guy?
You want to pull
Go
the
on
next one?
forever, baby.
Or the guy, the mailman from Cheers.
The mailman from his name was Cliff.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
that's
it
right,
was.
His name was Cliff.
Yeah, Ratzenberger.
You're right. You're right. His name was. It's not Cliff Ratzenberger. No,
No, it's just
that's
John
Ratzenberger.
Ratzenberger,
Yeah.
but his name's Cliff.
Yeah, his name was Cliff.
Cliff
All right,
Baby.
our next
Yeah.
thing, if we're ready for it. This is another good one. Super Smash Brothers for the Wii U.
Oh, okay.
That's a good one.
Smash Brothers
Wait a
4.
minute.
Hopefully you have a Wii U, but
That's a good one.
that's definitely a good one.
Who wouldn't have a Wii U?
You're asking
I
the
think
real
Scott
questions
DeWaz
here.
is hoarding them all at this
We're
point. He has like
asking the real
10 now.
questions. All right, we're gonna pick a winner for this one immediately too, since we're a little behind. All right, I'm spinning the wheel.
I'm going to say DLC is not included since I don't think you can buy it anymore.
I didn't realize it
No,
was
I don't
already
believe you
10:30.
can. And the winner of Super Smash Bros. 4 for the Wii U is Keldeo60.
Hey,
good shit.
Hey.
Nice, Keldeo.
Put your name here.
All right.
There's only been 2 water fighting Pokemon. One was Poliwrath and one was Keldeo.
All right, we got 2 more. Clark, you want to pull the next one?
I'll pull the next one. The winner is... Oh, what the fuck?
You can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in myself.
And the next prize is the D at the Clark. the Clark's
I know
house.
there's a couple Mimi ones left.
This actually fits. Batman Returns for the SNESy.
Batman Returns for the Super Nintendo.
Oh, I think we're missing one then.
Good game.
That is a fantastic game.
Yeah, it's very, very hard though.
You think so? I don't know. Like I think
right.
I think even in Mania difficulty, you could. It's more than manageable.
It's just a lot of punching and kicking.
Yeah, you're Batman.
Might have
All right, John, want to pull the last one I have in the hat?
Yeah, I'll pull the last one we have in the hat.
Better than those stupid Arkham games.
Oh, but we got to pick the winner for that
You
one
gotta pick the
first.
winner for
But
this.
also,
you gotta pick the winner for that.
But also,
Yeah.
it's technically a Christmas game because Batman Returns is a Christmas movie.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Same as Die Hard.
Yep.
All right, the winner of Batman Returns on the Super Nintendo
SNES.
is fucking. Hold on, the wheel's glitching out.
Ah, no.
Okay, no. All right, so this is a repeat. We're gonna spin the wheel again.
And there's the re-roll.
With all these names too, actually, I'm surprised. I'm impressed they landed on a repeat. All right, the winner of Batman Returns on the SNES is Captain Turbo. I love that name. Wait, hold on. Wasn't Captain Turbo like the bad guy in Wreck-It Ralph?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Captain Turbo, but it
not
was
Captain
Turbo.
It was
Like Turbo.
Turbo. Not Turbo Man.
Classic.
That's Jingle. That's Jingle all the way.
It's what
Man.
Turbo Man was.
Turbo Man was Jingle all the way.
It's what Captain Toad calls himself in bed.
I thought it was the one where they added a 9-year-old as a Power Ranger.
Oh wow! Oh god!
Yeah, no, that's Power. Yeah, that's Power Rangers Turbo. You're right.
Turbo Test.
And that 9-year-old blatantly becomes 30 years old when they wear the suit.
Well, what's that? What's that? That we were just talking about Christmas. The movie where it's Arnold Schwarzenegger for Turbo Man.
That's
that's Jingle all the way.
Jingle all the way.
All the way.
Yeah.
With Sinbad the pirate.
That one gets so stupid at the end. It's fun in a way, but
It's a fun movie. Like it's something that I watched a lot when it was originally released.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was 1997, I want to say. And one, I was always a pretty big fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger, so I tended to watch anything that he was in,
Yeah.
including shit like End of Days and
You like
Eraser.
Batman and Robin?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
it also had the legendary Phil Hartman in it too.
Oh, he got
yeah.
shot by his wife. Yeah.
Dude, I didn't realize that was how he went until like a week ago. I thought he died of like
Really?
cancer or something.
No,
the
he
last
got
movie-
shot.
yeah.
Jesus,
dead by his
that's
wife.
a fucked up story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really.
Yeah, you didn't know
terrible.
that? Oh, well,
It's one of the worst tragedies in comedy. Yeah.
Jake Lloyd was there too.
What?
What for the? I think they meant for
For-
Jingle
not
All the
for
Way.
that.
Yeah, I think they meant for
Jingle
Jingle
All
All
the
the Way.
Okay. Okay.
Man, dude, that kid's seen some shit, dude.
Dude.
I mean, he spent half his childhood being called Andy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Didn't he like spend like 20 years in prison too for something too?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Jake Lloyd?
I could have sworn.
No,
Jake
Anakin
Lloyd, right?
Skywalker.
He was Anakin Skywalker for a good 30 years.
Yeah.
Jake Lloyd prison.
I don't think
No, he
he's-
didn't go to.
No, I don't think he.
No, you're thinking. You're probably thinking of
Oh, he spent 10 months in jail for.
Wait, Jake Lloyd, really?
That's not. Yeah, he spent time in jail in a mental health facility after a series of incidents. Okay. And
Well, that's
there's a-
because of the fucking pressure of the
Yeah,
Anakin
okay.
Skywalker role.
He never went to prison. He just went to jail.
You know,
for
Star
felonies.
Wars
Yeah.
fanatics go to fucking Star Wars fanatics and gave him shit for playing Anakin Skywalker.
For playing a 9-year-old.
Yeah, for playing a kid. Yeah.
He got paid. He
How
got
dare
paid.
he?
Can you imagine a kid
Okay,
playing a kid?
He wasn't believable as a 9-year-old, apparently.
But look at his mugshot.
I need 2 more post-its.
It's a mugshot. What are you gonna do?
Smile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go away for sure. We gotta write 2 more post-its out because a couple of things are not in here. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I don't know if they fell out or
Possibly just forgotten.
Oh, Ben is currently looking for apparently some missing post-it notes for the hat. So I'm running down a list of shit that we've given away from the mystery bag. Oh, the camera's over there. I'm trying to look through the list of things that we've already given away. I think
DDR Extreme was the second one. I forget what the first thing.
the first one was GTA 5, which is
GTA
Larmachi.
5.
DDR Extreme, which was won by
Extreme.
Jacob Y. Sonic Rivals, which was Nakagami Penguin.
Daddy Daycare.
Daddy Daycare was Rogue Mike 95. Pac-Man Fever was Nova Blazer X. Super Mario World was J-Young Anime, or Animate. I'm not sure what the anim stands for in the back.
Yeah.
Metroid 1 on the NES, so it was Nicholas Mage. Wii Sports Resort was won by Cliff. Keldeo 61 Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. And Captain Turbo won Batman Returns on the SNES. Oh, my apologies, right. Not Sonic Rivals, Sonic Rituals.
Sonic
Rituals.
Mhm.
Right. Simple mistake.
How was your sleep, Greg?
Not too bad.
Oh, okay.
I think I got about 5 or 6 hours. I'm feeling another nap coming on though.
Oh, you got that nap coming in.
You should be like, buddy, yeah, I think I slept for a whole 30 minutes.
We were just talking about how much we missed you during the late night hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not the same without, yeah.
I don't.
All right, so we had a little discrepancy. I just corrected. I think I forgot to send a picture over with a couple games. We got 3 left now.
Okay.
So, do you want to pull the next one, or do you want me to pull one?
You'll pull it.
Whenever Poochie's not on screen, people should all be standing around saying, "Where's Poochie?"
Okay, what do we got? All right, we have Hey You Pikachu for the Nintendo 64, and it does not include the microphone because I don't have it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good question. What was the NES Metroid? The pixel art or the artwork?
Pixel art, not the
Pixel
artwork.
art,
Pixel
okay.
art, first release. Because the artwork was the re-release, I believe, right?
That was the re-release.
Yeah, like Greatest Hits or some other shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the NES's Greatest Hits called? If there was one.
They didn't.
They didn't have one?
No, wait.
That's what I call nets.
No, like Volume 3.
That's what I call that. I don't remember if they called them anything specific.
Jim, what are you doing?
I think they just re-released them.
Yeah, I think they just
it was nothing
re-released them.
consistent.
Because I remember for Metroid specifically, I remember the box saying like Classic Series or some other shit like that.
Yeah, I
maybe.
think that was it. But then I don't think that the Zeldas, when the Zeldas got re-released, I don't think
Yeah.
they called them Classic Series.
No, I also don't think they got alternative box art like either. I think it was still just the shield.
They didn't get alternative box art, but they got gray cartridges. Well, Zelda 1 got a gray cartridge.
Right.
Which is actually harder to find than the gold cartridge.
It's funny because like I think that's the same for Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask's original release was the gold cartridge with the holographic cover. The re-release is the gray cart, which is way harder to find now.
All right, do we have a
By
win?
then, everybody realized it was garbage.
I'm spinning the wheel now for
right. Hey You Pikachu.
prequel to AO Mario.
No microphone.
And the winner is... It was about to land on Trios, dude. No, it's it's Walker Pierce is the winner of Hey You Pikachu. Mike not included, so you're going to be yelling in vain as Pikachu does
And
not
as
listen.
something Fonz learned the hard way this year, the mic is region locked, so you have to get the one for the North American release.
What?
Serious?
Huh?
Really? Oh, because the American one doesn't understand accents.
From what I understand, some of the logic is baked into the mic attachment, and so it is language specific.
That's so stupid.
So stupid.
That sounds so stupid, dude.
Wait,
Also,
is that
maybe
the
the
same thing with
mic.
the controllers as well?
No. I think it's just specifically the microphone.
you You still yell in vain even with the microphone.
Also, yeah, you're right, but also wrong vein. You misspelled. You used the wrong vein.
All right, we got 2 more. Who wants to pull the
If you
next
get that
one?
Vein popping out of your forehead.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure enough.
I'll
yeah.
pick the next one. Give me a minute.
All right, come on up. All right, one more, Jink Clark.
This is our last one, you said?
We got one more after this.
One
So
more
you-
after this, yeah.
So you can take the last one ceremonially.
Oh, I'm wondering what I'll pick.
Sonic X G Gabavi.
GBA.
Oh, GBA. Oh.
Congratulations! You won. Whoever this person is going to be, you are winning a copy of Sonic X, a supersonic hero on Game Boy Advance video.
Okay, it was one of those old GBA videos, right? Yeah, it's like one of the first I've seen for sale outside of like some Fairly Odd Parents episodes and maybe SpongeBob.
Can I have the post-it?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob.
I think I have a
was also all over the
SpongeBob
place.
one.
I am having a SpongeBob
Formula
one.
1 race cars to chase hedgehogs.
I'll pick a winner for the Sonic X
Yes.
GBA
For
video at the top of the hour.
Santiago.
Okay, you want to play out the last one? I got
Yeah,
you.
I played the last one. Yeah, because we still have like over an hour ago.
Santiago, go now.
Santiago's game.
Yeah.
Oh, Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah, I remember that being one.
Oh yeah. Couldn't you watch Shrek 2 on it as well?
No, it's not even. It's crazier than you think. They had one where it had Shrek and Shark Tale squeezed onto one cartridge.
Why? Okay, first off, one,
That's
why
a
are you
lot.
watching Shark Tale in the first place? Two,
Those are, yeah.
why are you watching Shark Tale on a fucking compressed GBA format?
And 3, who made
Hey!
who made the call to make that a double?
Why?
Usually.
That's
what
like it,
kids had.
Yeah, you could do it outside or in the
Yeah,
car.
you were in a car ride. You wanted to watch Sonic X.
Yeah, my parents.
hold
Yeah,
on,
at
hold
the
on.
time, I thought GBA video was a great idea.
Nice try. I was talking specifically Shark Tale, and you immediately shift the topic to Sonic X.
Oh no, I thought you were saying you were saying just watching something in general.
No, I'm talking Shark Tale specifically.
I've never seen
Some,
Shark Tale, so I
some kids have bad taste.
Stop that.
Did you ever
I know people who like it. I don't get it. I do. I didn't like it even when I saw it as a kid. I was like, "This is boring."
Tales was okay.
That's
but
what it is.
wasn't
I thought it was so
anything to write home
boring.
about.
It's a boring fucking movie. Like I caught it because I like Will Smith. But man, like I remember like nothing about the movie.
It's essentially a creepypasta version of Finding Nemo. It's essentially all it is.
Got creepy
I like Will
pasta version.
Smith.
Yeah, all right.
But I hate fish.
Will I go see Will Fish?
The only pun from that movie.
Chris Thorndike in it.
Yeah, that's your advantage of the format. You bring Chris Thorndike with you wherever you go.
I don't like
Jesus
the Will
Christ,
Smith
Clark was just
fish.
looking up prices on eBay for like the Shrek and Shark Tale combo pack.
Jesus.
It's going for $200 sealed.
Why?
That's way too much fucking money for like the crunchy version of the movie.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
for
There was
selling real
there was
shit.
but that's weird. There wasn't even a seal in Shark Tale.
Well, there was somebody.
Factory.
I mean, somebody did figure out how to rip these cartridges to make them into MP4 files. So
Yeah.
it's out there.
I mean, I had that combo pack, and I had the fucking. All I had for the GBA like video things is that, and fucking Dragon Ball GT.
GT.
Tea?
Yeah, like
How
the
can you
one where
step
they
into
get
how
gassed.
can you step into the Grand Tour on a small screen?
Because now you can take the Grand Tour with you.
I think for
Torrid, if you
Yu-Gi-Oh,
will.
they had one cartridge that had the first two parts of Yugi dueling Joey under Merrick's control, but I don't think they ever released the finale to that
Yeah.
to that arc.
It cuts right as Yugi drowns. Well, that's a dark ending.
You got to get the DS for the rest of that.
I'm coming for your ass. You stupid fucking pirate.
I wonder if anybody's figured out how to like put different things on GBA video cards. Like, could we
God,
put
why did I
YouTube
miss this?
videos?
My friend Experiment can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God! But I just got my overtime canceled.
Oh, okay. Welcome home.
Hooray!
Is that overtime for today?
You may sleep.
And it's also possible
I still gotta
to
work.
Sleep.
Okay, you're still working.
Sleep.
Just
You're not working longer than you
still
need
got a
to.
fucking 8-hour shift.
Yeah.
It just won't be a 12-hour shift.
That's good.
So wait, are they cutting off the first 4 hours or the last 4 hours?
No, this is when it starts.
We have
this is when my shift normally starts.
We have $10 from Cryptid Lawyer. Your cat, by the way, is like the most adorable fucking cat.
Yeah.
To just rub against my
Oh,
thigh,
it's baby.
like unprompted. $10 from Cryptid Lawyer. Wanted to get a donation before things ended. Got nothing else to say, so I placed 2 cards face down and end my turn.
Those are trap cards. I know what they are.
At the end of my turn, I activate Destinate on Nuke Your Right card. There it goes. We have $5 from Santiago 7. Morning, folks. One more small dono for the road because the kids deserve it. Congrats to all of you for 5K and contributing anyway. Godspeed all. Also, I request John to read the Declaration of Independence twice in his Baraka voice in English and Spanish. LOL, I kid. I don't even know. Like, I know, like, I know you like jokingly, but I'm also just kind of curious about it. Because, well, not the entire thing, but
like the preamble.
Like the preamble, yeah. Declaration of
We the
Independence.
We the
Now,
purple.
If somebody donated like $1,000 and did that, would that be kind of crazy?
Yeah, we would do it if they did $1,000.
I mean, how long is the actual Declaration of Independence?
I think it's like a multi-page document.
Yeah, but
is it a multi-page doc?
Let me see.
I thought it was just one page and then they sign it at the bottom.
it's one page.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's just
yeah,
one
that's what I
page.
thought. 1,300 words, so that's still a lot.
Yeah, but one page in screenwriting means 1 minute of film, so it'll just be 1 minute.
Read the Federalist Papers.
I
Here- but
think
here's
the
the
Declaration of Independence is written a little more densely than a script. Because scripts have a lot of white space.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, and now-
not even double spaced.
And now the Declaration's all yellowed, so it's completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just go down and look at it. It's nearby.
Yeah, it's
Ring the
local.
Liberty Bell because they love when you do that.
Oh, I'm sure they'll love you.
For a $2,500 donation, we'll read the Declaration of Independence, and John will wear
Well,
a powdered wig while it happens.
You know what? No.
With Bob doing the Baraka voice.
I'm going to reduce that requirement to $1,776.
Oh, Christ.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Over here, where's your credit card? We can do
I
that.
like that. I like that. Yeah, if you donate 1776, 1,700. Don't donate $17.
Yes.
Jump on your stupid ass. I don't want to do that.
And if we need to steal the Declaration of Independence, I got a guy.
No, he's currently Spider-Man right now.
Yeah, that's true.
that's
You're
right,
gonna
that's
have to
right.
wait until he's done.
It's not Nicolas Cage, is it?
Oh, it's like Nicolas Cage's Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's Spider-Man
Yeah,
Noir.
he's
Spider-Man
currently
Noir.
sweating to death in an all-black suit.
That's right.
He's a noir.
He'll be
Spider-Man.
fine. Literally,
California.
Jason, you're forgetting his head was literally on fire for Ghost Rider. He'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it'll be okay.
His
Yeah,
head was
shit happens.
actually
I feel
on
so
fire.
bad for him. He's getting so old that they have
Sometimes you
him
just
in
gotta light it
all
all
black,
up.
and it's like a sweater and fucking a leather coat and all that shit.
Besides, he was in Knowing and Next. He knew this was coming. Two separate movies where he
He
could
can
tell the
survive his head being on fire. He could survive a bee attack. A black costume is child's play by comparison.
Depends on what weather it's in.
So Target is doing. Target has an offer on Circle right now for 25% off one toy or kids book, but you can get the Pokemon plushies like the Sleeping Charmander or Bulbasaur.
Oh, okay.
So I might have to go get that Sleeping Squirtle because that is adorable.
How much is it?
30 before the sale,
And wait, what's the sale though?
25% off. So whatever, I guess I'd be like $22.50.
Don't forget 25% off your favorite kid's toy, PS5 Pro.
It fits right in the fucking stocking. It
There
does.
you go. Yeah, it's a stocking
The
stuffer.
stocking's on the floor and part of the wallpaper's torn.
the mantle's ripped off. The plank of wood still attached to it.
Shit. And that was without the physical disk drive. Could you imagine the damage done if it still had it? We have
It's an external disk drive, but it's a laser disc.
well, that shit's huge. It's bigger than the console.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We have
That's right.
$50 from Squid Bites. I've been here for most of the festivities, so I wanted to donate before it ends. Congratulations for everything you guys do, giving us entertainment for such a wonderful cause. Thank you very much, Squid Bites. Much appreciated. Oh, and that is towards Clark reading a tongue twister.
Oh, and that's.
Oh,
Do we still have the
Squid Bites, if you're still in the chat, if you have a tongue twister you'd like to recommend, we can put it in the channel for you. If not, I can pull something up.
I'll be back.
I don't think I picked one yet. Let me see.
Have you not picked one yet? Okay.
Whenever Ben picks one, it's like something ridiculous.
Oh, I never marked this one. Mark this one. Well, this is assuming Squid Bites doesn't answer themselves. So Ben's be on standby.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
It's literally bumper balls.
Run, bitch, run.
Yeah. It's bumper balls mixed with that
Oh wait, so there was a request. Let me check the incentive thing. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I completely blanked on the rewards tab. Let me go check that.
Doobie 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 doo.
Doobie doobie doo. Doo doo doo.
Oh, so Squid Bites is requesting that Clark like the periodic table of elements thing that we did, but it's the United States instead.
Oh, the states?
So you're reading all 50 states.
Alabama, Alaska,
Alright.
Arizona, Arkansas.
I actually do know all the states.
Do we have a list on that? No, I do not.
I know a decent amount, but not all of them.
Of what?
Again, Animaniacs.
Yep. Let me find one that's easy to copy and paste.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for as well.
I don't want it to be alphabetized.
You don't have it alphabetized because I actually from way back in like elementary school, I used to sing it with the class. It was Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, and Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, and Idaho,
Alaska, Arizona,
You were about to say
Arkansas.
India. You were going to say India.
Iowa and Kansas. Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, I have a list. Let me go randomize that.
Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota. I forget what comes after.
Missouri?
Missouri.
I don't think that's right, by the way, but.
New Orleans.
All right, how do I randomize it?
You can search like,
oh, I can do like a list randomizer.
Yeah, that's what I end up using for community nights.
So oddly enough, Excel or Sheets doesn't have a feature to sort it randomly. It'll kind of be pointless.
You said Sheets, and I thought you were talking the store.
Yeah.
Like Delicatessen
I
for a
can go
second.
for Sheets
Like
right
Sheets
No
doesn't.
Google Sheets.
Like, Sheets doesn't have a randomizer. Like, why would Sheets have something like that?
Sheets is just Wawa at home.
No,
It literally is.
Yeah, like we
actually.
have.
We have Wawa.
Well, I mean,
Here's I don't want to get too deep into the debate. Here's
not
my
yet.
thing. I go to Sheets for different things than I go to Wawa for. Wawa for hoagies, Sheets for deep fried junk food
Oh, okay.
that Wawa doesn't carry.
Does Sheets have mac and cheese?
I assume so. They have mac and cheese bites. They're pretty good.
Oh, that's.
All right, Clark. Here is a random.
Deep fried mac and cheese?
Jason, enjoy life.
You're shortening it by a long amount.
It's not worth living a long life if you're not enjoying it.
I don't know. I think if you live longer, you have more opportunities to eat the fried mac and cheese.
Shut down in May.
Yeah. the
Honestly,
longer you live,
here's my
the more
cynical
time
take.
you have.
It's all a crapshoot. Some people eat like absolute pigs and live to be 95. Some people live a perfectly healthy life and die of a sudden heart attack at 50. It's a crapshoot. And I can play this
You just
before we get
gotta
into this.
Gamble for the best genes, baby.
Damn right.
24 hours later.
Yeah, we're officially at 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen. But you know, that doesn't mean anything. It's a 25-hour event. We still have an hour to go.
All right.
But we call it a wrap. All right, so we
Clark,
have all
do you-
50 states here.
Yes, you had the states, Clark.
All right, take it away.
We the people.
didn't
of-
even-
Hold on,
no.
not the preamble.
Not read the preamble. No.
We the people.
Actually, that actually fits into going into.
Yeah, but we can use that for another one. So let me get the bed going.
How'd that lead out?
All right.
All right. Mississippi,
MISS.
North Dakota, California, Hawaii, Wyoming, Iowa, Indiana,
That was a strong one.
Florida, New Hampshire, Washington, Maine, Ohio, Montana, Idaho, Kansas, Alaska, Minnesota, Texas, Tennessee, Michigan, New Mexico, Illinois, and starring Louisiana, Missouri, New Jersey, Maryland, North Carolina, Virginia, Kentucky. Directed by Rhode Island. Produced by Utah. Executive produced by Wisconsin.
Oh, so Utah doesn't actually be in anything. I see.
Oregon and Pennsylvania. Colorado, West Virginia, Nevada, Georgia, and Nebraska would then.
Keep going.
Special mention.
With special mention, yes, indeed. I lost my spot. Give me a fucking
Georgia.
second.
You're in Georgia.
Georgia, Nebraska, Kansas.
Nope.
Oh wait, Arkansas, Arkansas. Fuck. Vermont, South Carolina. What's that? South Carolina, Oklahoma, Arizona, Connecticut, New York, Massachusetts, South Dakota, Alabama. I was about to say
Aquabama.
Whoops. And introducing Delaware.
I mean, to be fair, you see Kansas and then you see Arkansas. I don't blame people for thinking it's supposed to be Kansas.
Like I'm not shocked at all that he got hung up on Arkansas because everybody gets that wrong.
It's all good.
Because
Let's see.
Like, why does it sound different? All you did was add an AR.
Why is this Kansas? And why is this not Arkansas? America, explain.
One that annoys me are people who pronounce the S in Illinois. People who call it Illinois.
It's because it's right there.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
It's a fair thing.
The English language is so inconsistent on letters that you're not actually supposed to pronounce.
Yeah, because a lot of states from that region are named after like old Native American tribes. That's where Illinois comes from.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's Illinois, not Illinois.
Correct.
Okay. I was saying
I mean,
it
it
wrong.
depends on who you
No,
ask.
I'm not judging anyone who says it wrong. It's just like, oh no, you're not saying it right. People from there are gonna get mad at you. Apparently, another one that people mispronounce is Nevada.
Nevada?
Oh.
Apparently, Nevada is not how they like it to be pronounced. It's Nevada.
You're Nevada now.
Nevada. They also like, yeah, that's the Sierra Nevada that they don't like.
In Pennsylvania, they don't like that one.
I've never heard anyone pronounce it.
No one's ever pronounced it that way.
Tell me more about your world plan to dominate it.
Like I remember
Is
when
my
I used
mic
to work.
hooked up, or am I just talking to myself? But both
hear
is
you.
fine.
Here, let me do a quick spin off here.
Oh, where's everyone at so far in Galaxy?
Behind.
I was in my.
I'd assume because of your controller woes.
I feel like part of it's the controllers, but that's not a big deal.
What's happened with the controllers, Jen?
I can't do the motion control very well because I'm not using a Wii remote right now. So.
Oh, you're doing emulated controls?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Oh, you're
I'm
doing.
sorry, man.
I'm sorry. That's true. Because now we can all get arrested. Yeah.
What?
Arrested? What are you doing?
I didn't sign up for this.
No, it's all,
And
well, by the way,
real quick,
Legally.
going back to the Arkansas thing, why is it always it should be Arkansas, and no one ever thinks it should be Kansas?
Well, that's Kansas
Or
culture.
Kansas. Yeah.
I'm part of Kansas culture.
Hey Ryan, thank you very much for the raid. Party 12.
Ryan, what's going on?
Over
Hey,
on Twitch.
Ryan.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Donate.
All right. Clark, I have another one here we can do that's in the similar vein. This is all the Canadian provinces.
What the fuck? Oh
Des
God.
Plaines.
Oh, okay. I know
gonna
a
be
couple
fun.
of these.
All right.
What the fuck's the first one?
That's for you to
Yeah,
find
you know
out.
it all right.
That's for you to find out.
Nova. Oh, Nova Scotia.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's where like the giant eagles come down and eat the children sometimes.
I think you're actually right.
I think that's actually that's I'm not even. I'm not even joking. We'll talk about it 1 second. Yeah, children get eaten in I think in Nova Scotia by giant eagles that come and try
Yes.
to kidnap them. Yeah, yeah.
I gotta go to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
I gotta see this for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring a kid you don't like with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or bring cousin Oliver from the Brady Bunch.
Alberta, Ontario. Oh no, that's Ontario. It's Ontario. Ontario. Nunavut. Nuwalta now. Okay, let me look at this. Nunavut. Nunavut.
Close enough.
There we go. Prince Edward Island.
This question mark.
Oh, okay.
It's not a Prince Albert.
Yeah, it's Prince Edward Island. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, they have some weird names for these provinces.
Yeah, Manitoba.
The cigarettes from King of the Hill.
Quebec, I know. British Columbia. I thought British Columbia was Canada.
It is Canada.
It is Canada. Yeah.
These are all the provinces.
Oh, I thought it was just entirely just called British Columbia. Okay. Northwest Territories. New Brunswick, New Jersey? What the?
They have New Brunswick in Canada
Oh, that's
too.
kind of cool. Awesome.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one.
Saskatchewan.
Oh, you got it.
First try, first try.
I got it. Yukon. Newborn and Newfoundland and
What?
Labor Union.
Wait, what?
Labor union.
Yeah, labor union.
Do the second one again.
Newfoundland and Laborator. Wait. Labrador. Oh,
there you go. That's it.
That's it.
That's
That's where the Labrador came from.
I love the labor union.
By the way, I like that these are all interesting names, and then they just ran out of energy and said Northwest Territory.
But yeah.
Well, we named the island. I don't know. Fucking name it after Ed.
Yeah, giant eagles actually come down
For all
and
you
kidnap
folks
children.
going through labor, we can accelerate your labor with the Laborator.
Yeah,
Just write in
I
Prince
did
Edward Island,
this.
We'll fix it later.
Because I recall when we asked earlier where people were watching from, we had a lot of folks in Canada, so I want to give them some love.
Yeah. No, all right. So the Nova Scotia Giant Eagles.
Yeah, we got to circle back to that one.
What is the basis behind that?
And it's killing.
Go ahead and look that up.
It's
No
kidnapping
one is
kids.
safe.
Yeah.
It likes cadavers. As in cadavers.
Falcon punch!
Kill
Well, it's eagle.
Yeah. Norway eagle attack toddler and 3 others injured and missing because of a giant eagle attack called the Golden Eagle. They're called Golden Eagle.
The diner, the golden.
They're
No,
gigantic.
I love the golden
Yeah, they're
eagle.
giant eagle. A man
They're
who killed
gigantic.
eagles and trafficked their parts faces charges.
Oh, what time
that's
is the Eagles game today? Now that you remind me.
No,
They
the Eagles.
just fly there by using the eagles.
Hey, go Birds!
Why'd they have to go through the forest?
Why do
Play, is
why,
that a,
why do they have to make a detour to Canada?
Is that a Beyond Belief reference there?
No,
Nope.
Hobbit.
Nope. We made it up.
Hobbit / Lord of the Rings.
No, yeah, press play there. Since there's no story, we just made it up. It's like the Jonathan Frakes Beyond Belief.
Jacksonville today.
Fabricated.
Okay.
Didn't exist.
Hey, go Birds! Clark, I'm really proud of you pronounced Newfoundland correctly.
Newfoundland, New Jersey is great. Not New Jersey.
No, that's New Brunswick.
New Brunswick, New Jersey is pretty cool.
Because you look at Newfoundland, looks like you would say it Newfoundland.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to pronounce it as.
I know Newfoundland because I have a couple like Elton John, Billy Joel bootlegs that were live there, and I know how it's pronounced.
Okay.
Apparently, Newfoundland has a very cursed major city situation where there are 2 big cities next to each other. One is called St. John, and the other is called St. John's.
Oh boy.
But they are completely separate cities. But they're right next to each other.
those Uber Eats orders got to be nightmares.
That's like the Canadian version of Newark Penn Station and New York Penn Station.
Oh
I
God.
mean, some call them St. Johnny's.
Oh,
And then there's two Newark.
Yeah,
right?
some called him Johnny.
Yeah.
There's Newark, New Jersey, and Newark, Delaware.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did you say Prince Albert earlier?
I did.
Yeah. No, it wasn't by accident. Prince Albert Island. Yeah.
No, I think it was Prince Edward
Island for that whole thing.
Oh, Prince Edward Island. The same thing. Yeah.
No, I said Prince Albert.
Yeah.
Don't trust him.
There is Alberta, Canada.
Alberta.
I don't know if he was a prince though.
No, actually, Alberta, Canada.
Oh, Jen,
what do you have to
you
do
restarted your
with
game.
penises?
What?
He was a dick.
I just saw your stream called out to you resetting the game. I was like, why is the screen black?
I accidentally closed it. That was my bad.
Oh, let me catch up on some donations here in the meantime. We have $25 from Lamachi, but in the morning, y'all. I wasn't here to be because my damn friend wanted to play a fan game I made or something like that. Unbelievable, right? Anyways, I'm gonna binge the highlights later because I'm obsessed with internet personalities I'll never meet. All right, thank you very
Well,
much.
if you're coming to TMG,
Yeah,
Come to TNG.
Yeah, you just gotta wait through the 3-hour VIP line.
That's true. We have $50 from Asparagus Eduardo. Now it's really my last donation for this. I'd like to see Clark list the Gen 9 Pokemon. This is for a tongue twister.
Oh, okay.
All right. Did they supply one, or we wanted to use
There's
their
a list
preamble?
here. There's a Bulbapedia link here.
I got
Gotcha.
it. Yeah. They're gonna be disappointed. I know these guys. I think I do. I think. Oh, was it Gen 9? Fuck.
Yeah, it's Gen 9.
Look,
Well.
Gen 1er got all fired up.
There are 120 names here.
There are.
Cut it at 50.
Oh, it's all good.
That's a cut in half. 60.
Yeah, no, it's all
60.
good.
Nice even
Yeah.
number.
There's a lot of fuckers here.
Skip the Kanto forms, maybe.
Which one is Gen 9? Is that Sword and Shield?
No, Gen 9 is.
Scarlet and Violet. I
Yeah,
think?
that's the most recent one,
Okay.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they make new Pokemon?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're still trying.
You know they've fallen off when you can't recall what games are in the generation.
It's not even that. Just for me, just once it went 3D, I stopped being able to wrap my mind around the world.
I'm actually a Gen 3er.
I need my Pokemon games to be a grid.
I yelled about this last night. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore.
I love how you can like join your friends and explore the world. I like Scarlet and Violet. And
If only the technical issues weren't bad.
I think
Only they were
fixed
technically good.
They fixed a lot of that in the updates. But yeah, when it was basically you were running Internet Explorer on your Switch when you would play that game.
Not a bad description.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's just so many technical issues, and the games just aren't technically impressive. Not even for the Switch.
Oh, you can tell it's rushed, but you guess how much money they made off of that? They didn't learn their lesson.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they never learned their lesson.
Didn't learn jack shit.
But also, to be fair, there hasn't been a Pokemon
There's no
game in
lesson
like
to learn if they make money.
Yep. They're not gonna change it until you stop buying it.
No, well, my hot take, I
Sonic
was
fans.
perfectly happy with the Gen 4 remakes. People seem to hate me for that opinion, but I don't care. I like it.
I just
They were very middle of the road. I wish they would have done
It did what I wanted it. It did what I wanted it to. It made it easier for me to play those games.
Yeah, it's just I wish they.
It doesn't
went
do
off the
anything special, but it doesn't do anything glaringly wrong, in my opinion.
Oh, it just.
You don't have a 3DS?
I don't want to play on a 3DS. I want to play on my TV.
You don't like the 3DS?
You can play on your TV through other ways.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but look at how
Including a
cumbersome.
3DS.
I love when people do that. When people say, "Yeah, but you can just do this," and then it requires a whole bunch of knowledge and like a couple $100 in tech that I don't want to buy.
It's not even that. If it's more if it's more complex than putting a cartridge in and turning it on, I don't want to do it on my TV.
That's what I mean. It's just like it's not. That's not for everybody. Like everybody
here we go.
wants to do that.
It's not even that complex.
I don't.
How much does it cost?
I don't have a computer on my television. I'm not doing an emulator.
Oh no, we're talking about like. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because I'm thinking video output from a 3DS to your TV or something. Because yeah, if you're talking about emulators, because yeah,
I was
I
alluding
have
to an emulator.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I don't. it would be cumbersome for me to get that to play on my television.
Then you gotta keep a mouse handy to do any touchscreen stuff, but then like it's all you gotta have to. No, I'm not into it.
I'd need a 20-foot HDMI cord running through my living room.
Oh, okay, I got this. Did you just put in a random list generator and took the first 50?
No, I took the well, I posted the whole thing, but you can stop after like 60. So I would say
966.
966.
966.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right, hang on.
I don't
All right.
know any of these names.
Sprigatito, Florigato, Meowscarada, Fewer Coco.
No.
Foy Coco. That's it. Foy Coco. Crocolator. Crocolure.
Yeah.
Skeledirge.
Yes.
Quaxley.
No.
Yes.
Quaxwell.
Quackology.
Quackuavala. Quackoliva. Quackuavala.
Quackoval?
Quackoval. There you go. He's the dancer that slays. Lechonk. Oinkaloin. Tart. Chuchula. Tarantula.
There you go.
Spidops. Nimble. Lockix. Ramwe. Oh, Pam. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
P.
Pichu. I was thinking the same thing.
Palmy. Palmo. Palmot. Tenderness. Tendermouse. Oh, Tendermouse. Household. Oh, Mousehold. Mousehold. Fido. Dockspoon.
Yes, yeah.
Smoliv. Dolive. Arboliva. Squawkability.
No.
Oh, Squawkabilly.
There you go.
Naki. Knockly.
Yeah.
Knockly stock. Knockly stock.
Knuckle stock, I guess.
Knuckle stock? I guess.
Yeah.
Gargantula.
No.
Garganical. Garganical.
Gargonzola?
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Yeah, I'll accept the last one.
Charchadet. That is a Charchadet.
There's no H.
No, there's no H.
No, it's Charchadet.
It's Charcadet.
I think it's Charchadet.
There's no H.
I know, but I think it's
CH.
pronounced with the CH from the anime, but Charcadet.
All right.
Margot.
Key Largo. Ooh, I wanna take you.
Embargo, baby.
Cerulege. Tadbulb. Belly bully bobo. Waterrool. Kior. How many more of these? Kill.
I don't even know where you are now. What number are you on? 941?
Pokemon fans.
He was fine with it at the beginning.
Kilo Waterrool. Mischief. Mabu stuff.
No, that's
Not Strudel.
That's
Strudel.
Also, it's not marble stuff.
Oh, you're Nubbus.
Mabu stiff. There you go. Strudel. Giraffe rig. Giraffe. I know what it is.
Gen 2.
It's Giraffe.
Wait, what?
Graffe. There you go.
No, there's no two F's.
Oh. Graph AA. Oh, Graph AA. Bramblin. Bramblegast. Toadstool Tour. Oh my god. Toad's cool. There you go. Toad's cool.
Yeah,
Toad's cruel.
Yeah,
Cliff.
they're all true.
Not Cliff. Clough. Yeah. You know whatever. Cloth.
Yeah.
Cabeska Kid.
No.
Oh wait, I lost my fucking spot.
951.
951.
Yeah. Capskid. Capskid. Capsikid.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Could you imagine trying to make a rap of this shit?
Scovillian.
No.
Secovillian.
Scovillain.
Scovillain. Okay. Relor. Rabaska.
No.
Rabaska?
No.
Rabaska.
No.
Rabska.
Yes. No, that's right. That's
Fiddle.
right. That's right.
Fiddle. Euphemism.
Hang on, go back to 955, please.
I said fiddle.
You said fiddle.
I said
Oh.
whatever.
You said
It's
no.
okay. The L was silent. S. Oh my God. Espathra. Tinka Twink. Tinka.
Tinka Twink. You're right, Clark.
Tinka.
Damn.
Tinka Tink. Tinka Tough. Tinka Ton. Wiglet. Wug. Weo.
Wait, no.
Rug.
It's a W. It's a W.
Oh, Rug Trio.
It's a W.
Bombardier. Finizen. Palafin. Varoom. Reveroom.
All right.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, you're done.
We're done.
Those names suck.
So is it? I'm gonna say it's a very safe assumption that this generation was based on Germany.
I assume so. I think so.
Because a lot of that had very German.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Spain.
Wait, I thought it was
Spain? Okay, I think that's a
Spain.
no.
Okay. But I think my favorite was probably euphemism.
I like Tinka Twink.
Listen, she could be.
That could be.
She wears all pink. She's girly, and then she has a big ass fucking hammer. She's a twin.
Oh, it's great.
Thank you very much for the
Final
donation.
goal form.
It is Spain. It is Spain.
Spanish. Yeah, because they named it La Naranja, which is stupid because it's just orange.
So I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say Scovillain is some sort of fire-based Pokemon.
Scovillain?
I think
Oh yeah,
so.
it's a
That's what I was
salamander
thinking.
that's
But it's
red.
based on the Scoville unit that measures spiciness.
Yeah,
And that's an evolution, right?
It's the salamander that looks like a very hot pepper.
It's sexy.
Yeah,
looking.
that's it.
It's
Yeah.
the sexy looking one.
The sexy pepper.
And is that an evolution?
I don't think so. I think it was just its own like thing. I don't remember if there was a. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, I thought it was an evolution.
There's a mini one that you always run into because you can't see it in the desert.
Excellent.
And what's that called?
I forget. It's Slytherin, not Slytherin.
No, wrong universe.
They brought it back.
unit.
Oh, I gotta catch up with some couple donations here. We have $10 from
Caps.
Nostalgia. Hey everyone, wanted to get a donation in before the event ended. Question: do you guys play game series chronologically, or do you jump in on them with the entry everyone recommends? Thanks again for everything you guys do. I have the chronology boner. I insist on starting from the beginning
I
of the
try and
series.
do that.
Much to the dismay of some of my friends, because I got a lot of friends and family that recommend the Nier series. But Nier technically is a sequel
Please
series
don't.
to Drakengard. And I know the series technically starts in Drakengard. And everyone tells me, you don't have to fucking play Drakengard to play Nier. They're not really... They tangentially related.
They're not really
They're like... They're
It's based off of a joke ending.
yeah. But I am always an appreciator of context, and I like having the full context for experiencing a series from beginning to end. So I insist most of the time to start from the beginning. So when I get to Nier, I'm playing Drakengard first.
I would say that probably if there's series that don't really depend on like an overarching story, like you don't have to play the first Mario game to enjoy the Mario series.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you're going to like what Johnny's playing or something like with a giant epic like story, you always start from the beginning, because even if you're playing the better game of the series, it's better to build up to that better game because it'll probably make it more enriched.
All of Final Fantasy.
The problem.
All of them.
Oh, yeah, all of
like
the
the
five.
problem with that is Drakengard, from the way it sounds, is that it's not a giant epic story.
Oh.
It is almost completely unrelated. So in reality, you're not really playing the first game in the series so much as you're playing the game that the company made before. If it's even loosely connected or somewhat connected, like Xenoblade, for instance, I want to play 1, 2, and 3. they're independent stories, but they might reference some stuff that happened before, and there is a little bit of progression in the universe itself. But for something like Drakengard into Nier Drakengard into Nier Automata?
Yeah.
They're so loose. It's not really relevant.
Yeah, I mean, so I think the best example is like when someone asks, "Hey, how do I start the MCU?" You don't tell them to go to Ang Lee's Hulk.
Yeah.
You tell them to start with Blade.
And Walker actually Walker makes a good point. If someone said, "Hey, start with the Xenoblade," you're not going to start at Xenogears.
Yeah.
Even
or
though
Xenosaga.
Yeah, or Xenosaga. You're going to start at Xenoblade, even though those worlds are related.
Yeah, see,
I would say
to
if
me,
you wanted
like,
to start at Nier, but not Drakengard.
I'm the guy that, to use as an example, I would start at Xenogears because I want to start at the beginning. Like I know like it won't mean much, probably, maybe, I don't know, but I want to start the journey from the beginning because I love experiencing that journey. I love experiencing the games as is, and then make my own assessments as I continue through the rest of the franchise and see maybe what the idea behind such and such concept might have been, you know, because that fascinates me. That's one of my favorite things about making videos.
Right? It's fascinating, but then I guess it just depends on how far you're going to go because you played Faxanadu on the NES, right?
No, I've not.
You never played Faxanadu? Did you ever play any of the Ys games, for instance?
No, I've not.
Or anything like that? Like, would you be interested in playing the Ys games?
Yeah, at some point or another. I have a couple.
All right, so you'd have to go back to the 80s and play Dragon Slayer.
Right.
You see what I mean? Like that the Dragon Slayer series goes in so many different directions that if you were to hold true to that, you'd have to go back to the 80s and play Dragon Slayer. You'd have to start finding text-based adventure games in order for you to play. So at some point, there's gonna have to be a cutoff. And I feel like the series is. I feel like it's just like you said for going back to Drakengard. I would say if you went back to Nier, then I would say, okay, yeah, that's the one before it. But having to change series would be a little bit different.
Also, another question would that be is like, do you play the original versions or the enhanced remakes? Because sometimes they do change stuff in remakes.
And you said Ys doesn't connect, but I think they do. I thought all the Falcon Trails does, but Trails connects to Ys in some way, doesn't it? And Legend of Heroes.
Yeah. Also, you need to read the books and the novels and read the translations of the fucking Japanese exclusive stage plays and
yeah. So it gets
if you're really wanting to know anything about Nier, and you have to watch the anime, forgot about it.
So there was a crossover game. So that, but in that way, it does kind of work. Is that yeah? So it just at some point you have to cut it off. I say for me, I think when it comes to how interconnected the story is and the technology, if the game is too old to the point where I'm not like if I'm gonna play Earthbound, God, I'm not gonna play Mother 1. It's just it's a dull, boring game, and it's not interesting in any way whatsoever.
I reviewed Dark Souls before Demon Souls because Dark Souls was gifted to me, and it was a favor for a friend. Originally, Dark Souls, I had Dark Souls in the PlayStation 3. That was given to me by my brother Mark years ago, before I even considered making that video. But then my friend Resh gifted me the Steam version, and that's the one that I played. And I don't remember if that was like immediately after like the Donators Marathon of that year or some other shit, but I did that as a gift. And like obviously I'm speaking as someone who doesn't necessarily follow by the rules that I personally laid out for myself for the channel, but preferably I like to start from the beginning of the series. But I'm not going to say I always do that because I'm pretty sure there are plenty of exceptions on the channel where I did not start at day one.
And now having done that, even though there was a reason for it, do you feel that it hampered your enjoyment of Dark Souls to say that I don't know what happened in Demon Souls?
No, because they're not related.
Well, they have souls in the title.
So is Soul Calibur? Are they part of it?
It's Soul Calibur.
I think it helps in regards of the Soulsborne games that they're not, from my understanding, they're not related.
Have they ever made like an HD remake of like the Oregon Trail?
There has to be. I'd imagine.
There was a remake, I think, of it at
Yeah.
some point.
So, question: wouldn't that like ruin the whole like black screen, white text aesthetic
I
of
don't
it?
know. There are
that-
different versions of it. Like the version that I played growing up in school didn't have like the DOS backgrounds or anything like that. It was fully colored.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it came out in color. It was on every PC system back then. It was on the Apple II, the Mac, the DOS.
Didn't they make a TV show?
Did they? Oh.
Wasn't there a show or something? Or no, I think it was a show that was like reminded
it-
everybody of the Oregon Trail
think-
with
Little House on the Prairie is all I can think of.
No,
Columbo.
I like that
maybe.
movie.
Wait, what?
Apple is making,
Columbo?
I think Apple's actually making an Oregon Trail TV show.
Yeah, I think I did hear that.
Wasn't there a show with the guy that played Harry Potter?
Oh,
Daniel Radcliffe?
Daniel Radcliffe.
It wasn't there a Daniel Radcliffe show where they were. It was like a comedy where they're sort of journeying across the country, and people said that it reminded them of an Oregon Trail sort of experience.
Oh, there was definitely a TV
it was
series called
recent.
The Oregon Trail. In 1977. Ron Taylor.
Real quick, I'm gonna pick a winner for the Sonic X GBIV video, GBA video. I'm gonna spin the reel real quick here. Because I think how many do we have left?
We have one, and you get the honor of pulling
Okay,
it.
I get the honor of pulling the name. All right, so the winner of the Sonic X GBA carts, I believe, is going to be Surgeon Dragon. Congratulations on winning the best way to watch Sonic X on the GBA video.
Best way to watch the best Sonic show.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
And as a friendly reminder, it is not compatible with Game Boy Player.
Is it not compatible with
No,
Game
they
Boy
blocked
Player?
that so you wouldn't record it.
That's it's like it's gonna stop me anyway. Put the camcorder in front of the GBA, honey.
Who would want to do that if you have a DVD player?
That's
Oh,
why
you had it on GBA, but not DVD.
All right, let's pick the last thing from the hat.
All right, come on up.
It's a brand new car.
A boat's a boat. Mystery
We should
box
do a
could be
family
anything.
feud one of these
It could even be a boat.
Dun-dun.
You know how much we've wanted one of those.
The last game
We'll take the box.
is Just Dance 2015.
Oh my god.
For the
yeah.
Xbox 360.
Hell
It's
yeah.
hitting parts of my memory.
So, I will say what's cool about this version. It is compatible with the Kinect. So, I think for Just Dance, that's actually the best way to play it. You
Yeah,
don't have to worry about
have-
handing controllers around the people. I've used it for parties, so
I don't have 2015. I think 2014 is when I stopped buying them.
Is the Stadia in the grab bag?
No.
I do have one. Which, hey, if
That shit is stuck in the plastic dimension forever.
for what it's
Never
worth,
coming
the
out.
Stadia does have value in the sense that the controller can be converted to Bluetooth if you do it by the deadline, and you get a Chromecast Ultra if that's
Thought
useful
that
to you.
deadline was over.
Oh, is it already? I
Well,
forget when
never
I forget
mind.
when it was.
He immediately throws the Stadia out. Never
Hey,
mind.
can you hack the Stadia to run Ouya games?
Well, the Stadia isn't a console.
Okay,
it's
no,
just
they
a
bumped up
Chromecast.
The deadline.
It's a Chrome.
It ends next month.
Is all Stadia is. It's a Chromecast Ultra, which is just a 4K version of the Chromecast with a controller.
So wait, what happens if like the deadline happens? Controllers just paperweight?
It's a brick, yeah.
They explode.
They get rid of the tool that lets you convert it to be Bluetooth.
Yeah, because the way that it worked is it worked through Wi-Fi Direct.
Right.
Hold on.
And so, literally nothing uses Wi-Fi Direct except like the Shield. But the Shield isn't compatible with, the Chromecast's implementation of it. So you have to get this Bluetooth conversion, like software or whatever. And Google's being an ass about it and removing the software.
So what if you download the software now and then?
I'd assume it connects to their servers to actually upload the functionality to the device, which is stupid.
Would it be possible to download what you need and then another person could host it on a site of their own?
I have not seen people talking enough about trying to do all that work.
Yeah, does anybody care enough is really the point.
I mean, for
but-
what it's worth, the controller does feel good in the hand, so. you know, I might just
but we're talking about trying to use it for a Chromecast that is already a discontinued version of a already discontinued product.
It still works. It's still useful. You got an old TV, want to throw it on.
I just hate that Chromecast with Google TV's dead.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled of what they just did.
Yeah.
Because especially,
like, gosh, shit, why are we selling these for $20? We need to sell them for like 100.
And it can't just be an easy dongle. Now it's gotta be a box you gotta put somewhere. Yeah, because
cable TV
the TV behind me here in the studio, that's what's running it. It's one of those new retired Chromecasts.
Yeah.
Man, it's a good little thing.
And I also hate the Google TV name.
I don't think it's a bad name. I think it's better than Android TV, but it's just like it's the implementation. Oh, it's Google TV on Android TV. It's like, why did you complicate it like that?
Yeah, but the SEO on it is also terrible.
That's true.
Because you're gonna accidentally run into their old cable service, which is different from YouTube TV.
Done so much more throwback Alex.
I did find a Google TV, like one of the old school ones, thrifting a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh, I remember these.
Yeah, no, they have the service out over here.
Yeah.
I never bothered with picking it up.
Yeah, back then, that was before I really had the ability to buy something like that. But I thought that was the coolest at the time, when cable was still like the main way you would consume TV. It was a cool enough idea. That was back when still like, ooh, the internet on my TV. Imagine the possibilities. And now it's like, meh.
Wait, are you talking about the old?
Yeah, the old
Google
one,
TV?
the big one, not like you hooked it to your cable box. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the new old Google TV. The one that you got with Google Fiber.
Oh, the cable service, right?
Yeah, they had an actual cable service.
You're right.
Which was so weird that they started up YouTube TV literally right after that.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna catch up on a couple of donations here.
Yeah, good.
What the hell was that?
We have $10 from Geese Howard. I'm still pissed I'm not in Smash, but we can try next console, right? Speaking of, my father has a cool game coming to the Switch successor. Make sure to pre-order so that you could play Elder Scrolls V Skyrim day one on the Switch too. So this is not Geese Howard as you're probably thinking. I think it's a long-lost relative of Todd Howard that's named Geese, which is why they're promoting Elder Scrolls V.
I'm surprised it wasn't just Goose Howard.
That's what it does. That's too obvious. Oh no,
Goose Howard.
We have $50 from Fen. It's FEN in all caps. Hey everyone, always nice to see y'all raise money for CHOP, especially as a medical student who is hoping to transition to residency next year. Cheers for crossing 24 hours, and I look forward to next year's event. Thank you very much, Fen, for your contribution. Much appreciated. We have $25 from Anonymous, no comment, but thank you very much anyway. We have $10 from the letter H. Hi guys, maybe one of these years I'll be able to actually watch more than a few hours of these streams, but today is not that day. Well. I hope everyone had fun without me. Yeah, letter H. But that's fine. Look, we appreciate you just tuning in and making a contribution anyway.
To be fair, it's 25 hours.
Yeah.
You can make the letter H right now.
We're
guys.
not here.
We're not making the letter H.
I'm not making the letter H.
Yeah.
And we're not doing a capital H either.
How many of you does it take to carry me?
I think
that
with
way.
capital H is dicks touching with two men standing next to each
I
other.
mean, you could do that,
Yeah. No, it's not really 69. 'Cause 69.
Well, no.
One of the men have to be
What
upside down.
lowercase h was a guy standing with another guy leaning forward
Yeah.
with his hands down.
Exactly.
Capital H put a man on the other side of the man leaning over.
Oh, I see. That sounds more like a W.
Thought of
I was thinking
capital and
cheerleading girls. You were
lowercase
thinking
letters.
I don't know. Hold on. Before we get into that tangent, we have $50 from Vermilion. Thank you very much. Just woke up, but I'm super proud for how this year's event. For how this year's event yet. Here's to many more successful charity streams. Also, did I hear right? This is the 10th anniversary Extra Life stream.
This is our 10th year doing it.
Yes.
So
like officially
It's
under
our
like
9th year, 10th event.
No, it's not the 9th year. It's the 10th year because you don't start at 0.
Yeah, you don't start at 0. You start at 1.
But everything goes back to 0.
No, the zero's dead.
2015 was the first year we did it. 2016 was the second.
He's
No.
making a Metal Gear reference.
He knows, but if you said 2015 to somebody, that's 9 years ago. But it's 10 events.
Yes.
Aren't numbers confusing sometimes?
25.
I love numbers.
It's like it's like your birthday.
Yeah, so it would be the 9th anniversary, but it would be the 10th show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, we have $1.01 from King Bowser. I may be evil, but I'm not a monster.
Growl, growl.
Growl, growl.
Says the king of a land and the guy that owns the castle with $1.
Wait, what do you mean it's like birthdays? Because I barely remember how old I am.
Well, birthdays, because if you're turning 50, you've been around for what, 51 years or 49 years?
50 means
Because you're
you've
not 1 year
completed
old when you're
50
born.
years.
Yeah, you've completed 50 years, which
But
means
you
you're on
were
your 51st
alive. But after
Yeah.
once you turned 50, you have been alive within 51 years.
Yeah, you're on your 51st year.
So when
You're not born 0?
No, you're born 0, but you're
not born 1.
No, you're not born
So
1.
you're born at 0.
Yeah.
But the amount of years in which you have existed, like just you exist in 1 year.
I thought there was a country that did.
I think it does.
Where you were born.
So
at
it's not
year 1.
it's not a matter
But if you
of
start at 0
you haven't existed for a year, but you exist within 1 year.
Wait, one second.
One at a time. One at a time. John, go.
Hold on. It's like, don't lose your shit. It's fine. People talk over each other. Anyway, so you're born at year 0. 50 years pass. You celebrate your 50th birthday.
Yeah.
How is that 51?
But no, because here. Hang on, let me explain. But after you were born, you now exist.
Yeah.
So at that point, you have existed within the containment of 1 year. You can't exist within 0 years. So,
but a year after you're born, you're 1 year old.
No. It's
Oh,
not.
no.
That we're not talking about age. We're talking about.
Are we not?
Okay.
Stop.
hold on.
Let me stop.
Cool your jets.
He's not letting me
I'm gonna
finish
say
my
this.
point. No one ever lets you finish your point, and it pisses me
Go
off.
ahead. I was gonna say one sentence, but go ahead.
Fine, say it. I'm trying to finish my point, and we never finish points. Go for it.
Just that you have 51 celebrations.
You
don't celebrate. You people celebrate the day you're born, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So here's the
you
thing.
have 51 celebrations.
In the year you were born,
Yeah.
how many years have you existed in?
0.
I'm not saying complete years, just years.
0.
So you didn't experience the year you were born?
Experience the year you're. Well, maybe.
No.
I don't know. It's kind of long ago, time ago.
It's a semantics thing I think we're missing here.
I
But no, because you can't. No, because answer 0 is before you were born. You didn't exist yet. I'm not saying complete years. I wasn't 1 during all of 1994. That is still a year I was alive though. So that is just
But we don't celebrate birthdays by years. We celebrate birthdays by dates.
We're not talking about birthdays though. I'm talking about.
We were literally talking.
We're not
literally
talking about
birthdays.
length of time you've been alive. I'm talking about.
We measure years of existing by our birthdays.
And we do. I'm explaining how we're counting this as year 10. Because the first year we did this wasn't the 0th event, it was our first event.
Yeah.
So it's the 10th event.
So
not
think
the
of
10th
your
year.
birth as. In some countries do it, you start at 1 and not 0. It is a thing.
Interesting.
Because you're working on your first year.
So next year would be the 10th.
It's all semantics. Next year is. Yeah, arguably the 10th anniversary, but this is our 10th event.
I have a question. I have a question on that.
No one's wrong here, by the way. I'm not saying anyone's.
I don't know. You're getting kind of tilted.
It's just you're not understanding what I'm trying to say.
My question is,
I
how
think
does
what you're
that work
trying
when
to.
you're born on a leap year?
Well,
what were you saying, Jason?
That's a whole other can of worms. But I think what you're trying to say, Ben, is that there's two different distinctions. One where you are celebrating the day each year, like, after a full year after the day, that is your celebration. and then you're celebrating the original day each year. That's the kind of distinction.
Also, I feel like comparing like when an event's first year and when you're born and celebrating your birthday are apples and oranges, which is why I think I think that's why it's been confusing with this conversation.
Yeah, because like we said, I think other countries do start at 1 because
That's
you're
irrelevant,
you're
though.
working on your first year.
But that's irrelevant though.
It's just
that's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant.
It's the terminology
point
of
is-
anniversary.
The point is, this is the 10th time we've done this.
Right.
But it's been 9 years since the first time we've done this.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which is-
because we're celebrating the event itself, not the year of
Exactly.
a year of having the
Yes,
event.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I get.
That's right.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure about the
It's a really weird way of having to think about it.
Yeah, because people, it's like I said, no one's wrong. Different parts of the world do it differently, and that's fine. That's how human life exists. Everything is what do they say? It's everything comes to your interpretation, and different regions interpret it differently, and no one's wrong for interpreting it the way they do. That's just how we, as humans in this country, have decided to acknowledge anniversaries and birthdays. But technically speaking, depending what shot of your birthday you're on, there can be a smaller or bigger window where you have existed in more numeric years than your age represents. So, like, after your birthday for the year, it lines up again.
Yeah.
So think of it like, here's an example. Think of how you can have a sibling who has a birthday that's a few months from yours. So you know how some parts of the year they're 2 years older than you technically, and some parts of the year they're 1 year older than you? Think of it like that.
Also, seeing Sabrina go through that Mario 64 level with that power up really makes me want to play Astrobot again with the elephant power up.
And through all of this, I'd just like to say $25 from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you very much.
You know what? They shouldn't have a comment on this because that would lead to a lot less issues.
$10 from the letter H says, "Hi guys, maybe one of these years I'll be able to actually watch more than a few hours of these streams." Oh wait, did you get that one already?
Oh, we hit them all good.
I believe so.
Where are we right now? We got that one. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, we got that one. There we go. $3 from Ryan Darkclaw 643 that says, "Hey guys, putting one last donation. You guys helped my sanity yesterday listening to this stream while painting my house. So my question for John and Greg: how do you power scale Cole Phelps the Pusher? What tier is he? A city level or planet level?"
City level, because he never gets past Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'd call him a city level villain.
Yeah, he's a city level.
As long as he's contained within Los Angeles, city level. If he somehow made it to New Los Angeles from Xenoblade Chronicles X, then I might bump up his threat level.
No, you remember in Forrest Gump when he just starts to run without stopping?
Oh my God, yeah. What if he just ran
if he
across
just
the
ran
country,
across the
pushing
country and
people?
just pushed people?
Yeah. Oh man, he's gonna create it. If he runs north across the border, he's gonna create an incident.
That's the what if we need. We need what if Forrest Gump was a dick. I would watch that. Do all the same things, but be a dick about it.
And $25 from King Arthur 13 says, "Hey guys, glad to see you in the home stretch. One more reading request for the road. Details attached. Thanks again." It says reward wildcard Johnny. So and there's
it's a voice
attachment
request.
here. I guess
Yeah,
that's for you.
It's a voice request. I'll take a look at that.
And $300 from
shit.
Some Call Me Johnny that says, "I was 0 years old in 1987. Thank you so much, Some Call Me Johnny,
that
whoever
is-
and wherever you are.
That is for all the Baby Mario hits for Yoshi's Island.
All right, we got
there we go.
10 minutes if you want to hit the last $29.
$30 away from 6,000.
Okay. You were also 0 in part of 1988.
I was a fetus somewhere before 1991.
But you were existed in 1980, so that's a year within which you existed. We're thinking of the years as just something you existed within.
You were really tilt about this.
It's just I don't understand how we're not understanding this. You
I think
exist.
we're all understanding it. I think we've all just moved on. From
Yeah.
I think it's just.
I think some people are just having fun being on the other side. We do it every year, and I like it.
Yeah, it's just a little too tilt.
Okay, turn this Izzy.
level that Sabrina's on is spooky.
But Halloween was 3 days ago.
Yeah, where's the
Happy
Christmas level?
birthday.
Where's the KFC?
Hold on. I
Check
need.
under your bed.
Yeah, do you have the link?
I have the thing. This is in reference to a meme that I do not know, so I'm gonna butcher the
Oh, wait a
fucking-
minute.
We just hit it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Commissar Luigi with $100 says, "Hello everyone, just supporting a good cause this morning, and I'm making refried beans for lunch this week. My question for everyone is, what is everyone's favorite kind of burrito? I like the kind that is followed by a dental plan."
Wait, burrito dental plan.
I actually don't really like burritos. They make me fart.
My burrito.
I don't like beans in my burrito.
My burrito. Where's my burrito? Dental plan.
All right,
And-
I'm gonna do this. Let me do this voice
Okay, go
request
ahead,
real
'cause there's a
quick.
question here.
Yeah. Because I don't know what this is. So I'm just gonna gun this as Black Doom, please. Also shout out a voice for the lifetime. Rotate E, banana E, rotato faster banana. Go, G-O. Can you feel it? B-A-N-A-N-B-A. Yes, feel the sped. We've reached Maxenium philosophy. Are you okay? Who are you to accuse me?
Wait, did that one not get archived?
I don't think so. No, wait, which one?
It's okay, so somebody
Because we did that earlier.
they
Did we do
posted
that
it
earlier?
No, okay, so they posted it earlier, but you were asleep and
I was likely
Experiment
asleep.
read it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Experiment read it in the voice. So they just posted it again so that Johnny could do it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, as long as the money was donated, I still don't really care. All
But
right.
anybody wants to donate $300 and do it again.
So, what was the question? Everyone's favorite burrito? Oh, well, I mean, I like if we're gonna get a burrito from somewhere, I like to get it from Chipotle. The only problem is that they're expensive.
What is there?
But I
is there
like
a specific kind from them?
Well,
Like what you normally get in it.
well, yeah, that's what I'm like. Are we asking what kind of like protein that I get inside? Yeah, because the answer is that I like carne asada.
Oh, that's different.
I also, if I can't get carne asada, then I just get regular steak. I rarely get any other kind of protein.
At Chipotle, I don't like the steak there. I like the barbacoa if I'm going to go beef.
Really, you don't like the steak? What is it? Because it's too tough?
It not that it's too tough. It just doesn't taste. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it blends in flavor wise. It doesn't stand out to me like barbacoa does. The barbacoa's got a nice little punch to it.
What is that, by the way? Because I've never gotten that. protein.
Barbacoa is like shredded beef.
Oh, okay. So it's just regular beef.
Where's the beef?
It's in the burrito.
I miss these burritos being the size of newborn babies.
Yeah, I was actually having one I got the other night. I got to go and do the $6 burrito for the wearing a costume to the store.
Yeah.
So no, it was pretty nice. It was decent. Oh my god, this woman in front of me was driving the store crazy. Because she had her kids who weren't behaving. They were like running around the store and throwing stuff and whatnot. But as she's at the register, so if, for folks who've never been to a Chipotle, the way it works, it's kind of like Subway where you go along a line and you build what you want. So I'm behind her. My burrito's already built, but this woman keeps changing things at the register. Oh, you know what? That one we decided not to make. Can we get that back and put all this stuff in it? But then she's like, "Oh, can we change this?" And I'm like, "No, lady, you're already at the end. You're done. Pay for your food and leave." But she was there for like 10 minutes just making changes and everything. And it's just like her kids are running around shoving people, or not shoving people, like bumping into people. And I was like, come on, lady, get it together.
So,
You gotta get your shit together, bitch.
Yeah.
So some people are saying chat 25 hours. I think technically it was 25 hours because we went live.
Yeah, like
a few
55.
minutes. Yeah, a few minutes before on Twitch. YouTube probably wouldn't say it yet. But YouTube would have reset it, right?
No, it doesn't reset it live. It resets it.
Okay.
It just doesn't save an archive.
I wasn't sure if it wouldn't reset. It would reset the counter or something.
Yeah, what YouTube does is you can replay the last 12 hours.
Okay. That's fine.
But
That's
there's
fine.
yeah,
I just wanted to see if it would do that or not. But
I think it still counts
yeah.
up from where it started.
So technically, we're at 25 hours. But we got a few more donations. Fearless Fighter with $30 says, "Good morning, guys. I woke up a few hours ago and now glad for all you've done. Question: How excited are you for Sonic 3? I mean, Sonic 3 was like 30 years.
Yeah, it was like in
ago.
1994.
Yeah.
It was like 30 years ago.
I mean, it was good.
Get it together, man.
Yeah, it's like you got to keep up.
I was 0 years old then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
still haven't
better
seen
when
them,
it
so.
had.
You weren't born in 93.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
Technically,
Yeah,
1994.
That's what we call circling back.
Sonic movies.
We know it's the movie. We're making fun. I
No, no, we are super serious here. Why is everyone?
No, but to be absolutely serious. No, I'm excited for the Sonic, the third Sonic movie. If only because I know that movie is going to do gangbusters.
I do too. Yeah.
They have been very solid.
Yeah.
They've been fun.
It also comes out the same weekend as Mufasa.
Mufasa's getting buried. Doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, is that the one where he gets an eye exam?
Doesn't get fucking run over by wildebeest. He gets run over by
I would say that if
hedgehogs.
James Earl Jones didn't just die though.
I was gonna say
boy,
like
Mufasa.
yeah. I until you mentioned that I just completely fucking forgot the movie existed.
Oh no! Now I think it's going to be both things are just going to just destroy that weekend, and it's going to be like Barbenheimer.
No,
I'm
I don't
telling you,
know.
Mufasa,
You
he
think?
was really-
I think even with the passing of James Earl Jones, I think Mufasa's getting buried big time. I don't think Mufasa's gonna
Let's
do
get
well at
buried
all.
alongside him.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Mufasa. It was a really fast blue hedgehog. Craziest thing I've ever seen.
Anyway, be prepared.
$5 from Fonz that just says help. And $50 from Jen that just says heart Jen. Well, less than three.
Yeah.
Jen. Yeah.
And the message is, "Are we done yet?"
Actually, given I'm assuming these are backwards, and Fonz said thanks, or Jen, and then Jen is asking for help.
I mean,
I am, though.
Right about my way.
Man, please, you're struggling.
I am struggling, but it's okay. We're having fun.
We're also almost done.
Are you? Are you?
Yes.
Almost done. Yeah.
I didn't know you guys were going
I
to.
got,
Nope.
I got my 70th star before getting to the end.
Good job.
Oh, you got it?
I got my 70th star, so I can go to the end, but it's 12.
All right, that's good enough.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Good enough.
yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, because I'm not entirely sure when the clock is going to strike.
25 seconds.
25 seconds. Okay, so I don't know.
Can you beat Bowser in that time?
I no longer have to stretch the sentence out to fill the time until the clock officially reaches noon. No, your clock is fast. I mean,
No, you guys are
Well, how many years did it exist in?
I don't know.
A lot of boring math later.
12 o'clock!
We are
We're
officially
done!
at noon, 25 hours.
All right, everyone go home.
We did it. All right.
I am home.
We're ceasing all activity. First things first. We need to pick the winner for Just Dance 2015.
Dance, baby.
Just dance.
Let me update the list.
Who you wanna be?
As we're gonna start, if you guys want to go like just
Fill up the commentary.
fill up the commentary.
Oh
real quick.
yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh, that's easy.
No,
Yeah,
we're gonna
I
be
know
dead
you're-
quiet.
I think dead quiet. Oh man. Oh, we got actually a $50 donation from Game & Munch.
Damn.
Hey, a few seconds ago. One last donation for the road. Thank you all for keeping me sane while I had to work 7 hours after being on a bus for 10.
Oh, the 10-hour bus rider.
I'm sure the kids really appreciate all this money y'all made. Oh, thank you so much, Games and Munch. And Johan Daniel. Hey, Johan. I'm confused. He donated $20.
That's not even the comment. Like, he was just saying that out loud.
Love you, Johan. Thank you so much, Johan. Oh, wait, is that Trios?
Yeah, that's Trios.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
Hey,
that's
Trios.
Johan.
I don't know. He sounds like an asshole.
All right.
Yeah, what does he sound like? He's not even.
I'm all in. I'm inside your head.
All right.
And
I'm
your
downloading the CSV one last time to get ready for all the raffle giveaways. So the raffle is now officially closed. Let me give me just like 2 more minutes.
Make sure that is closed up.
Yeah. Give me I'm making a list for you.
Well, GG, Sabrina. You did really well.
Game Gears for everybody.
Yeah.
So how many double A's do you have?
How many stars did you end up with, Jen?
51.
51?
Not bad.
No, you're
too bad.
literally right at the end, Sabrina.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I got the last star I needed to beat the game.
I mean, I guess keep going while they're talking.
There we go.
I mean, why not just finish it?
Not throwing my name into the list.
Yeah, Jay, you can finish it at this point. Go for it.
I can't finish it.
Sabrina.
I don't know how the game.
I don't want to play
is
anymore.
structured.
If you win, I'll take that.
Oh, it's a whole world you still gotta do. I see.
Good job. That's awesome.
Oh wait, shit. Let me do this first, actually.
All right. Well. So we're getting that.
Like the third time we referenced that song.
No.
Thank you, Linky. Hope you have a good day at work.
See you, Linky. I hope you.
I mean, it's
they can hear
GameStop,
us.
but try anyway.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah. Bye, Twinkie.
Hey,
Catch you later,
bye,
Pinky.
Linky. Bye, Stinky.
There we go.
Later, bro.
I know it's all good, Linky. You got it.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
Fonzie, always being a contrarian.
So I was like, what the hell's on the copy list? There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
All right. Now we're cooking with gas.
That's not use electricity.
Delete this list. Update the.
Wait,
list.
not that much gas. Uh-oh. Johnny exploded. No survivors.
I'll survive.
That's unfortunate. Anyway.
Crashing this
yeah,
plane.
Crash with this
No
plane. With no
survivors.
survivors. He topples the RV. He knows it's an RV, right? Okay, first things first. First things first. We're going to pick the winner for Just Dance 2015. This is for the Wii U. No, the Xbox 360, you said. The Xbox 360.
Yep. With Kinect compatibility.
Okay. I am moist at the very thought. Spin the fucking wheel. There's so many names in this list that the wheel's lagging.
Oh, it's lagging really
Yeah.
bad.
1 second. Paulric the Irish, you won Just Dance 2015 on the Xbox 360. I'm going to put your name here.
And before we do the big poll, I will remind that our internal members are not eligible to win prizes.
No. If your name is picked, I will skip you.
We will do. If that happens, we will do a re-roll.
Not naming any names. Gross.
He technically wasn't part of the group yet at that point.
No, he was not part of the group at that point.
No,
that we
but
made
he
him part
is
of the
now.
group so that we do
But he's a part of the group now by coercion. So.
All right.
Yeah,
we should.
But like, what's my excuse?
Promoted him just so you don't gift him.
That's right.
We should probably start with the Mario Party Jamboree and Wonder Cup. You want to go?
I
wanna
would
escalate?
start with the big one.
The grand prize.
That way, everybody who's eligible has a chance at it, and they don't win like a smaller prize before they win the big one. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Good point. All right. 1 second.
Hey, what do you know? Once again, I don't have a drum roll ready to go.
All right. Well, give me a minute because I need to update this. I got to make sure only I got to make sure the right names are on the list.
You were having fun with that soundboard earlier last night. I remember that.
Yeah, we got some good stuff on here. Yeah.
Specifically, I remember you trying.
Yes, Batman.
As seen in episode 17.
How the fuck do I get Google Sheets to stop highlighting the goddamn cells? There's like this dotted line over it, and I can't seem to get rid of it because that fucks with the copy and paste.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for everyone who's outside the US asking, can we get the grand prize? No.
Yes, a fair reminder for the consoles that is US only.
There we go. Escape. Thank you, Noah Blazer. Much appreciate it.
Doing God's work.
God told me to hit escape. On Google Sheets. It's like, this is really fucking weird. I don't remember any of this in the Bible.
It's in the third book of Revelation. It happens after the circle of death happens with the layers of hell.
Shit.
Yeah.
Must have missed that.
And on the third day, God said, "Go Sox."
Right.
You're forgetting of course Revelation 21:7.
Hold on.
Rooty tooty point and shooty.
What is Revelation 27? I'm gonna look at that right now.
Revelations.
Revelation 42 was places.
Getting rid of names that are redundant. There's my name. I should probably delete that. All right.
Revelation 42 describes the final sentencing of the lost, also known as the Great White Throne Judgment. In this passage, John sees someone who looks like a slaughtered lamb standing among the elders.
Okay. All right.
Get ready?
Yeah, we are ready to pick our grand prize winner. This is a choice between a $400 gift card towards Nintendo products, basically giving you 4 $100 gift cards for the eShop and other shit like that. Or you can ask for a pre-order for the Nintendo Switch's successor, whatever that ends up being. We are essentially we're getting the console for you and shipping it to you, if you so choose. Or you can take the $400 gift card. Drum roll, please. I thought you had an actual drum roll
Nope.
in your sound. You have so many fucking sounds on that board.
Never got to it.
And you never. We've been doing this for 10 years.
You useless
10.
piece of crap.
That's more than 9.
Okay, here we go.
Than 11.
Fine, I will put it on the sound to isolate list.
Spinning the wheel, and the winner is, oh god damn it, Hydro City. Who
the hell is that?
It's Hydro
Say it right.
City. The winner is Hydro City.
Congratulations, you won.
Okay. To be fair, when you said, "Oh god damn it," I figured out another acquaintance. I got won it.
Hydro City, congratulations. I'm not sure if you're still here in the Twitch chat on YouTube. But you are the grand prize winner. I'm gonna put your name down here on.
Congratulations, you won.
That's so crunchy.
2000s.
Quanchi.
Oh, my apologies.
No, it's Quantra City.
I do need my daily fix.
Shit, Quattro. All right. Now I gotta update the list for the. So next up, we're gonna give away the Mario themed Nintendo Switch OLED, right?
Yes.
All right. So let me get rid of this name.
And I think the qualifier for that was
$25 minimum.
Correct.
All right. Don't need to update all of these names here. 1 second.
Oh, we don't have a fucking drum roll.
Yeah, but
Look, the man
the
has
Rugrats
priorities.
title card is on there.
Priorities.
Like I said, the man has his priorities.
Please tell me we have like music going on in the background while this is away, right?
We have the game music.
Okay.
Oh, the game is
that's fine.
Next year, people like stream that into OBS to him, and you can have the wheel like live.
Yeah,
That'd
yeah,
be kinda
yeah.
cool.
Huh?
Like if he was streaming.
Oh,
the wheel
yeah.
To you could like get the wheel up on the stream.
He can.
I mean, it's too late now. It's like the last.
Well, I'm making sure there's no like.
Yeah, we should have
10 minutes
the last
after.
one.
There's no neutrals here. Okay. All right. So this is for the Mario themed Nintendo Switch OLED. This is the penultimate prize.
There we go.
Spinning away. Look at that. That took you like 2 seconds and you got it for us. That's great. That's ADHD at work, baby.
That's just pulling up a YouTube
And the
video.
winner is Asparagus El Dorado.
Congratulations, you won.
Eduardo.
I'll eat enough asparagus and he'll certainly
What's
be
the?
pissing out.
Where can those be shipped again?
Within the
US.
United States. Why?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to re-roll. He's in South America.
Look, it wasn't me this time.
I'm assuming Asparagus is a friend, right?
Yes, he is. He's
Oh,
got you
okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the Mario Switch
See?
OLED. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Come on. Like,
That's mean.
yeah, that's mean.
It's okay. He's Chilean. He deserves it.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
No.
The Mario Switch OLED and the grand prize are United States only. We made that clear. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to re-roll and pick another name.
I wonder if there's a way for Tiltify to make that easier of figuring out like what region.
You're not gonna believe this.
I
Take
guess
the
you just have to
Asparagus.
put your. Well, no, I guess whenever you do your donation, we just have
It's
to
better
like.
tell you now.
No, dude, like shit. I have to share this. I spun the wheel again, and it landed on Asparagus again. I think this is.
And that's
It's meant to be. Sorry.
and you have
It's
that
gonna-
you have that system on hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We do. I feel bad. I feel bad. I legit do.
That's why.
Like I
kinda
feel
why
bad.
asked. See if you have it on hand.
Well, maybe we can trick him to come to GMG next year.
Oh, I'm gonna bite the bullet because now I legit feel bad.
Did you already buy the system?
The system's already been taken care of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think South America would be that obnoxious.
No, it won't be that obnoxious, but I feel like I legit feel
Well,
bad.
no. You said you know him personally, right?
I do.
We can let that slide because
Get them in touch with me after this, and I'll see what we can do.
I
in
can
about
make
a
some
week or
because
so.
a Switch is
Alright,
small.
yeah.
A Switch is small enough to not be obnoxious to ship that way.
No,
you can
just
you
give them
can
the fucking money to do it locally.
what? What do you mean
I'm
locally?
just giving them the money.
We send them the money
Switch.
so
Oh,
they
we can do
can
that
get the
too.
Switch
But I mean, we
themselves,
already
yeah.
have it physically too. Like it's not that expensive to ship.
I didn't want to resolve this on stream, but that's why I was asking because if you didn't buy it
I'm
yet,
going
you can
to
just do the
explain that
money.
you can do a flat rate international box through the post office. That's a thing. And a
Oh,
Switch
yeah.
and a Switch will fit within that. The PS5 was expensive because the PS5 was ginormous.
massive.
Oh yeah. It was,
The Switch is more manageable, so I think we can let that slide.
Yeah, and also just depend to switch shipping shit to it.
I mean, congratulations, you did
Mine.
win.
So
Congratulations. You won.
Yay! You won.
Well, we can't do that for the
Congratulations, you
pre-order because we're shipping that directly to the winner. I'm not playing middleman, and I don't think I can do a pre-order internationally.
No, you'd have to get them to pre-order.
Anyway, as far as the next one,
All right. Next one is let's give away the Nintendo Alarmo next.
Okay.
okay.
Oh no.
All right.
The winner is me.
Look at this.
Me.
I'll now put our Larmo to always use the Guardian.
Pizza time.
music when it's-
All right. I am. Holy shit, dude! That wheel barely spun. Not fucking no. There we go. Yeah, you saw it too, right? Yeah. Okay. The winner of the Nintendo Alarmo is JC Prime 404. Congratulations, you're the winner of the Nintendo Alarmo. I hope you get use out of it.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
drop
I
it off
hope
at the
your
JC
single so
Penny.
You can get full use.
And just a reminder, JC, it does run Doom now.
That's a value add.
All right. I believe all that's left is the Mario Party Jamboree.
Correct.
And Mario Party Wonder Bundle.
Mario Party Jamboree.
And
well
thankfully,
worth
I
it.
don't have
It
to
is a
update the list for
great
this one
game.
because that was also a $10 minimum donation.
Don't
So,
get hit, Sabrina. Don't lose your
I've been
star
playing
bits.
it for like 40 hours this whole past.
all right, going to spin the wheel one more time here. This is for the Mario Party Jamboree Mario Brothers Wonder combo deal. The wheel froze.
All right.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Let me.
The wheel
Hold on.
froze.
I think the browser's lagging. Yeah, 1 second.
And it froze on asparagus.
Yeah. Yeah, legit, it did. Actually, legit, it did.
Asparagus just taking everything now.
The 970 can't handle it.
The winner of Mario Party Jamboree and Mario Brothers Wonder Combo Deal is Sean.
Congratulations. You won.
SHAWN. That's it. That's all the winners chosen, I believe, right? I'm not
All
forgetting
right.
anything. All right, just as a reminder, the grand prize winner is Hydro City. The Mario OLED Switch winner is Asparagus Eduardo. We have the Nintendo Alarm winner being JC Prime 404, and the Mario Party bundle, that's Mario Party Jamboree and Mario Brothers Wonder. Is Sean is the winner of that. It's just Sean. This is the simplest fucking username I ever seen, but I wish they were all like that. And once again, just to run down the gambit in case it wasn't cleared, just a quick rundown of the mystery bag winners. GTA 5 is Lamachi. DDR Extreme for the PlayStation 2 is Jacob Y. Sonic Rivals is Nakagami Penguin. Pac-Man Fever for that's PlayStation 2, right? Is Nova Blazer X. The Daddy Daycare UMD for the PlayStation Portable is Rogue Mike 95. Super Mario World on the SNES, that is J Young Anime. I believe that's how it's that's what the last thing is abbreviated as. Metroid 1 on the NES, that is an actual Metroid 1 Nintendo cartridge. That is Nicholas Mage Internet Treasure. Wii Sports Resort, winner of that is Cliff. Super Smash Bros. 4 for the Wii U is Keldeo 60. Batman Returns on the Super Nintendo, that is Captain Turbo. Hey You Pikachu is Walker Pierce. Sonic X GBA video is Surgeon Dragon, and Just Dance 2015 is Paulric the Irish. And that's it. We're done. We've got all the winners.
All right, let's do final thank yous. So thank you to everybody who joined our voice call at some point in this journey. That includes, but is certainly not limited to, Trios, Experiment, Fonzie, Uncle Greg, Jason, Jen, Sabrina, Isal, Elliot, Clark, who is here with us, was also in Discord earlier, Josh from the Geek Critique. Let's see, Matt wasn't able to join us, but we thank him anyway because he helps with planning.
And he also donated.
And he donated, yes.
Yeah, he was in chat. as
And
well.
we already had Sabrina. We had Alex, who's here with us. Gibby for helping make sure the tech was operational before we got going.
Yeah, Gibby!
Gibby. Tony for helping make some of those transitions we had. Trav Guy for having 3 nipples.
Or skin tag.
And of course, we thank you, the viewers, the donors, those who shared on social media, those who supported us. The pizza place who kept us fed, Wawa, because coffee is essential.
Mac and cheese.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeah, shout out to Family Size Bag.
One man for 30 minutes.
You guys got just mid mac and cheese and
So I welcome now somebody to suggest a raid for us to send our